Searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me. My enemies have tried every possibility. Ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly. I can fly.
Cek. Halo adik-adik, selamat pagi. Balik lagi di Watch Party VC Master Tokyo ya. Hari ini big match ya. Sekaligus nanti malam juga ada big match. Iya benar. Absen dulu seperti biasa. Jangan lupa yang berjoin di like dulu streamingannya supaya kita FYP ya. Oke. Bro. Halo Penny, halo Kyo, halo Raksasa, halo Bri, halo Ali Akmal, halo Lavi, halo Rajo, halo Pais Aping, halo Sero, halo Sultan, halo Tommy, halo Kue Ape, halo Diantam, halo Ciko, halo Parda, halo Sweet, halo Murfix, halo Chong Jeki, halo Reyula, halo Buzi, halo Parda, halo Ronto, halo Potato, halo Kopal, halo siapa tuh Cebol, halo David, halo Diva. Nanti malam ada apa? Ada deh. Halo Ray, halo Jen, halo Raka, halo Farid Muhammad, halo Ibo, halo Kherlano, halo Jarajab, halo Raihan, halo Kayeye, halo Kevin, halo Bayema, halo Wiji, halo Sero, halo Lutfi. Gimana? Udah ada yang lihat reaction agent baru adik-adik? Katanya dengar dari profile sih ini katanya agent buat mengcounter Killjoy katanya, ya. Halo Lutfi, halo Ali, halo Froz, halo It's Me El, halo Bintang. Bansos 50 aja ya, like 500. Kalau nggak beli aja poin, masih banyak ini. Top up poin untuk memenuhi kebutuhan kuliah bisa. Nah, seperti biasa kita tunggu 100 like buka layar. Biar seru aja ya. Halo Pedita, halo Hamdan. Aduh, makin gak enak body nih, babi lah. Dijual 1:1, iya. Masih ada stok gua. Poinnya Savonte mau dijual semua katanya. Halo Kusmeo. Ganti lagu dulu lah. Kalau gini. Nung kan enak. Aku Ben, iya. Halo Akrom. Turni di live-in nggak tahu, lihat nanti aja anak-anak. Ngikut aja, gua mah ngikut. Bentar, gua belum ngaktifin ini guys. Stream label. Sebentar. Oh Dalza. Aduh anjing si Lauki ya, bentar ya. Nah. Tap. Turnya emang jam berapa gua nggak tahu. Gua nggak tahu jadwal jam berapa, yang pastinya malam dong ya kan, anak-anak RP mah. Jual 1:1. Enggak, aman aja. Gue masih ada poin buat dijual kok. Masih 3 juta kayak aman. Besok libur VCT, iya. VCT lagi hari Sabtu. Jam 8. Oh jam 8 mulainya. Ya bisa. Tadi streamingin tanggal, lihat aja ntar. Gue sebenarnya niatnya kalau misalnya ini gamenya dua-duanya cepet, gue sorenya pengen namatin only up dulu guys. Only up kita belum tamatin ya kan. Gimana hari ini tuh pertandingan antara experience versus expectation, ya nggak sih? Lawan tim apa nggak tahu, jangan tanya gue nggak tahu, gue cuma disuruh main. Perex sudah masuk 4 besar ya? Belum dong. Iya dong. 4 besar. Lower round 2 kan dia? Iya 4 besar. Sorry. Iqbal terima kasih udah ada join member. Welcome back. 4 besar. On SOD emang iya. Oh ini udah mau mulai ya, tapi like-nya belum 100, jadi gua nonton intronya sendiri ya. Asik, cengkring. Wah layar tidak terbuka nih. Wah Apakah like-nya bisa sampai 100? Nah, lihat aja dari kacamata gue ya. Nih gue pantulin. Tuh, kelihatan kan? Parah lu Ben. Abu. Ini si Abu. Nih video. Anjay, video guys. Jangan-jangan iklan Pokari ini ya. Woi, Malmer. Selamatan guys, Malmer gak telat. Anjay si Yoru. Jadwal apaan? Jadwal. Tanda suruh jadwal top. Jadwalnya belum diupdate. Wah, konyol si Kon nih ya. Gue ganti lu, sabar.
I want everyone to look back not only at me but my teams and think to themselves pure consistency.
Tanda seru
I
jadwal
want
mana
to make
sih?
sure I left no stones unturned when I eventually retired.
Kalau misalnya kalian main gak enjoy, percuma kalian main.
Udah guys.
Ya ketemu mereka sih, gue seneng banget sih karena gue banyak perubahan.
Tuh, dengerin.
When I think about performing on stage, I always had this kind of big burst of energy. You just kind of let it pour out of you. You give all that you can in the game.
Sedih gini sih videonya, kenapa ya?
With the passing of my papa, I always wear a necklace for him. It was his necklace and something I carry along in every match. My papa
Pas
always
gue
worked
bangun
hard
jam
in
10,
everything that he
mantap.
did. When times get tough, I always hold on to the necklace and make sure like he's there for me.
Kok sedih ya?
Whenever I feel his presence, it's like
Cuma perpanjangannya melanjut gawe. Oke Iqbal, selamat gawe. Terima kasih 4 bulannya. Jadi buka bang. Lah sabar lah. Belum juga ini mulai. Anjas. Kok kelas gini ya?
Alright, let's jump
Wah,
right in.
ini dia nih.
Team A or Team B?
Ini dia nih.
So you want A? Okay, so
Expectation versus
Your first
experience ya. Derke dan Demon One adik-adik.
And map number 1.
Sabar.
Side on Lotus. And then map number 2. Okay. Side on Fracture. Okay, next set of bands starting with Fnatic. You have Ascent, Haven, and Split. Your band, you have Haven and Split.
Ya, siapa yang akan menang? Botaknya guys ya. Botak yang mana
Okay, so
nih?
map number 3 will be Split. Fnatic side on Split. Okay.
Wah, kalau Lotus sih kayaknya fanatik banget ya.
Good to go. First set of bands, we have Fnatic with Pearl, EG with Bind.
Tuh Ben rungkat kemarin. Oke, Sweet Tooth.
Map number 2
Pesan,
is Fracture with
tuh
Fnatic
Ben
on
lungkat
attack. Next
kemarin.
set of bands are Ascent and Haven. Decider will be Split with Fnatic on defense. All good? Good luck to you both.
11.000. Makasih Sweet Tooth. Tak cikung. Oke Ben, pagi Mbe. Terima kasih sudah punya Mbe.
Dari B. Pesan, pagi Ben.
Lari gitu guys. Besar. Lihat nih si Twitch error.
teams have been immaculate in the
Buset,
last
santai gitu si Mommy Potter, lihat sepatunya.
It's time for EG versus Fnatic, a match no one would have seen
Oh,
coming
lumayan penuh ya.
of a Masters event.
It is ridiculous that we've got these two teams here. I think everyone was anticipating Fnatic being in this one. EG middle top 3, fighting for a grand finals position, and looking like
Kalau Fnatic mainnya masih kayak lawan PPX kemarin, ini EG sih bakalan berat nih, susah. Kemarin sih another level anjing, sampai booster-boosternya sih ngeri.
It's an insane prediction overall, and these two teams are going to be so interesting to watch. Stylistically, they have so many similarities. You can't really give an edge in terms of that regard. It really is going to come down to some of the individual form and the ideas and how prepared they are for this. I mean, we've seen the map select. We know what's being played as well. We were kind of alluding to the fact that we wanted to see some of the best maps being pulled out by either of these teams. I think we've got that. We've got Lotus and Fracture as our first two maps.
Pagi, yang baru join jangan lupa di like ke adik ya. Bikin streaming ini FYP hari ini, bro. Oke, kita buktikan ya hari ini teori thumbnail atau tidak nih. Nih lo lihat nih. Nih, teori thumbnail atau tidak ya adik-adik. Lihat di thumbnail.
10.000 dari Samuan 69. Pesan, selamat pagi, mohon sendalnya dirapikan dengan baik ya, ada loker di sebelah kanan.
Oke adik-adik, sendalnya dirapikan kata Bang Samuan ya. Jangan lupa itu lokernya di sebelah kanan, iya. Terima kasih Bang Samuan ya. Feeling buruk nih, feeling. Tolong lokernya dikunci ya, biar tidak ada kehilangan. Mau tuh juga Ben.
10.000 dari Bri. Pesan, mau tuh juga Ben.
Masih Bri.
The prime game in age. No surprises here. One of the unique things that Fnatic do run is they do like to have the fade being ran instead of the sky. Sky has a ton of popularity.
Selamat pagi warga Instagram. Di sini sudah mulai. EG versus Fnatic, Sungai ke YouTube. Seperti biasa di tappingnya.
The pressure is on for both of these teams, but it's time to dive into the action. And look, I got no idea how this bad boy is going to end, but I can say with certainty that we have two fantastic casters to call. It's Pansy and Hypok.
Pansy and Hypok. Gini pagi-pagi.
Thank you so much, GB and the desk. Truly incredible prospect in front of us. Two teams in never seen before form going head to head. Talk to me about where this battle is taking place. Map 1.
I mean, it's really interesting. We start on Lotus, obviously the only loss that still sticks there for Fnatic back at lock-in, but I mean, EG toppled foot, which in my eyes was one of the hottest prospects in terms of this map overall, this stage here in Tokyo.
Kalian udah pada sarapan belum guys?
Kalian udah pada sarapan belum guys? I think embrace an aspect of play that we haven't really seen them have to rely on yet in the form of anti-strategy. We saw Fnatic make huge adjustments.
Nah, tanda suruh cancel bet. Apa ada yang puasa? Morning Beben, gua good morning, udah. Ya seperti biasa saya makan sore aja lah ya. Ntar siang nyemil aja nyemil. Ih like-nya masih 100 ih. Nah, najis. Nah, najis. 3-2-1 langsung aja tutup dulu guys ya. Terus. Bagi Ben, bagi. Naon itu Parel. Ada yang lupa naruh link adik-adik ya. Alhamdulillah easy money. Makasih Parel, 10.000 kosongnya. Pasti mau naruh link JKT kan, tahu gua. Free ceban. Tadi lupa naruh, yes. Lupa naruh, lupa Parel ya. Pagi Lala. Aduh. Lupa naruh link coba. Post plan apakah akan ter-retake? Dari posisinya sih menang Fnatic guys. Dari posisi ya. Dari posisi dia menang Fnatic ini. Oh, gak dicek kan? Kalau kalah ini berarti konyol. Oke. As expected.
I mean, this is actually really interesting because Bustio, it looks as if he puts an anti-plant setup. So
tadi ada cewek yang main, kagak itu coachnya mah, coachnya EG cewek.
This is a very limited position. You can see the alarm on DB, turret on top, and actually another swarm inside.
Coach. Ini si Ose nge-kill 1 bro. Anjing.
Just to come back to some of the deaths touched on, Solo Omen, the strength of this composition for EG doesn't lie in retakes. We saw how long it took them to set up and wait for some of that utility to come back online and people to be in the right position.
EG try to get a little proactive this time around. Classics in a frenzy for Demon 1.
Asik maju ke depan gitu.
And you can see how hyper aware.
Aman nih derkenya nggak kena.
Timing
ya Allah.
Buset,
DBangkongS mau ngapain itu?
But they are very heads up about this. Fnatic looking very composed after some, I guess, of these pieces have caught teams out. EG was able to make a lot of these work very well. However, this time is on the case, and the second they crest that corner, they're more than likely dead.
Have themselves a wide open A site here, other than Com. Only a classic in hand. Dirk is still trying to farm up. Couple of kills here with the Marshal. We know it's usually the cornerstone of.
Di timing. Anjing, tukar pandal.
You will get an upgrade here.
Mana pandal gua?
Rightfully so. We'll try and prioritize.
Buset, si botak.
It's still being quite cautious on the side. There is a player there. I think that's Com, just kind of tucked up towards the top side of the A site. Trade.
Wah, konyol nih si botak. Wah, free vandal.
Rifle and a Marshal now recoverable within range. Luckily for them, they've got Chronicle and Leo digging in their heels. This round should not have been a problem, and Chronicle is making that the
Untung
case.
jago Chronicle.
Time now. Not a lot to play with, but a little bit of movement here for Demon 1. What can he do? Alpha and Leo just about slipping through at the end of that door, maybe finding a little bit of a gap to work with, but listen to that clock ticking. He has to give away his position. And Alpha sitting deep. Leo
tidak mungkin di-pick dong. Oke, mantap.
In the end, but there were dangers made there.
It wasn't actually even here with Demon 1 finding the Vandal. You almost want to see him play time here and force Fnatic to fall to the spike. Gets a Phantom and a Bulldog Bustio.
Beautiful.
GG lagi nyala nih Ben, lampu dia.
A big gap here between Boaster and Dirk, and like I said, EG unfortunately can't actually.
Mahal kata Lepset, anjing, mahal bang. Bang mahal.
They're the players you want there, though, right? Chronicle and Leo just in those sort of positions, throwing Alpha as well. Very, very safe pair of hands. Getting Fnatic to that second round here. A little bit of a different start for EG and a conundrum to deal with. This time around, they've got that buy, though. Let's see what they've got coming out for us here. Fnatic probably going to take their time. Told a lie. There's no time to be taken. Dirk has already taken down Bustio, and that's a C-site on a platter. Bustio, a couple of times now getting punished early.
See as well how much control they.
Yang bet Fnatic cuma segitu. Berapa emang? Gua lihat.
So it's going to pull Com towards the entrance of B and also Jorgamo over towards C. But actually, preemptively, Ethan's headed this way as well. I guess on the back of Demon 1's forward position on Rubble. Fnatic on the back of the opener. Probably identified the correct thing, which is actually there's a gap towards B. Retrieve the orb for the time being. Fnatic really waiting out aggression.
So taking the tour for the ult's really coming through as well. Gonna get that in hand. Leo only one away now. Chronicle 2 off, building up very nicely. And there's that kind of late round aggression coming out from EG, but look at who's waiting. Chronicle so heads up from Fnatic. They knew exactly what EG wanted to achieve. Ethan, though, can't do anything about it. Alpha slides in, takes him out of this. And now, well, B was lucky, likely. Oh, Jorgo can't do enough. Desperate attempt, but there's still 3 alive for Fnatic. 20 seconds now. Spike does need to cross and it makes it there. Alpha
yang mahal dapat bonus, Bang.
Gets there safely.
Jadi bocil abu dulu sampai sore, anjing. Lu menikmati masa-masa keabuan lu.
Obviously considering the pistol and even a couple in there when
Fajri jago amat tuh. Nggak another level ini bahaya mainnya. Tapi BTW dia hari ini pakai Phantom ya. Maksudnya lagi ganti Phantom terus ya. Sebelumnya kan Vandal. Sekarang dia rekan Phantom terus nih. Ketularan si Leo apa ya? Alpajar.
How much damage EG are really going to be able to do here?
Durka, I'm afraid.
Keluaran ini fix.
Clearing as he goes.
Oh, cuma 10k, kayaknya tadi nge-bet 100k lah. Lu kalau mau bet 100k mah all aja all. Ya Allah, ini kenapa sih Twitch? Halo? Ya error bisa guys. Kenapa ini anjir?
Fnatic still going through motion. Like I said, actually playing very slowly here, waiting out some of these peaks from Evil Geniuses, and once again Boostio punished.
Amer 3, EMEA 2. Wah, buta. Wah. Apakah EG akan dikasih kosong? Pada Jafu ya. Si Dewa nih, si Dewa. Wah, belum.
Very clean anti-eco here. Bosa falls, yes, but Fnatic have got themselves a huge cushion here in terms of the economy. Some of these ultimates starting to come online as well. And that first half versus Paper X got to be sticking in EG's head. Obviously, last time Fnatic were on the defense, but they went 12-0.
This map has sat wonderfully for Fnatic. I think it has been one of the strongholds. They actually were also able to take down the likes of Foot, which was also, I know we keep referencing
EG emang lagi nyala, tapi Lotusnya Fnatic silau bang, anjing, siap.
On this map throughout that EMEA regular season, they looked almost untouchable. Fnatic managed it. But here, I like this coming in from EG, a quick timeout. It's early, we know they have protocols up till about this round to be able to but they need to get a grip on
Ball
their
trick,
players.
anjing.
Back to a point, I mean, we
Tarik
haven't
botak.
seen EG really trail. We haven't seen that, you know, the troubleshooting on the fly. They've been in a position where they can actually execute the scrapbook just round by round to the
Bau-baunya Fnatic akan treble lah, boleh. Masa treble sampai champion bang? Harus di ban Lotusnya Fnatic ya anjir. Tapi karena si EG mungkin pede kemarin di Lotusnya Dewa ya, makanya dia lepas aja. Karena pasti udah tahu di pick sama Fnatic.
Even one actually going to pick up the operator here, so.
And I'm just happy seeing that Fnatic have set this tone, right? And this is now the first time we get to see EG tested like this. It's so visceral, it's so in front of you. We've never seen them put
tapi di liga kalah iya.
So clearly. Fnatic are
ya,
really prepared,
sama
pulling no punches.
abang-abangan internasional bang. Di lokal
heads up, this is the best we've seen them look. They are absolutely nailing this. Now, do they hit a pace change after this timeout? Looks pretty pacey, at least for Durka, but again, could be just take that similar space he's been doing, set that precedent that he will be taking this space every single round.
Operator on the other side of the map here, Boaster.
Something main Ben, oh iya, bagus.
Pause for the time being, but Boostio
main apa main bekel ya?
Yeah.
He's going to be kicking himself. Again, Boostio's been incredible to watch.
Absolutely.
But here, it feels like he's getting a little ahead of himself, wants to be that difference maker.
It feels like they're hunting him.
I mean, Dirk has been on that case every single time. He's absolutely had him dead to rights. Now, the lean towards the site, though. Look at the progress. Nice hold there from Com. Going to take away Dirk from this, but they still continue to commit. Spike's going to go down. The Viper's pit's going to come up. That's in, obviously, off the back of Chronicle, making lovely early progress.
Does Jorgamo check for boost? Boaster's not spotting him either. Did they both pop into smokes there at the same time?
Itu enggak.
I think Boaster went into astral form.
Enggak kelihatan ya. Bosternya apa lagi pencet X kayaknya, guys.
Alpha can be swung onto.
Flash, really good timing. Does he want to make the most of it? Yes.
Aduh, buta Alpha Ajrinya. Ini Boster harus make play nih. Teman-temanmu kesusahan, Boster cepetan Nani, Boster. Nani dia TP ke atas. Oh, antai ada Bang Leo, santai. Chronicle Leo, Dynamic Duo, let's fucking go Boster itu dia. Mantap dia ngebokong ya.
That was crazy to see Jorgamo and Boaster not spot each other out.
Fnaticnya emang mirip Real Madrid.
Util isn't there to pick up the lurk. The awareness is there for Boaster to have a little bit of freedom.
Yeah, siapa yang bisa escape tuh?
Yeah, I don't know if this is indicative of what we're going to see going forward, but EG definitely need to switch things up. Bladestorm available now. Some of these ultimates getting a little
lepas Lotus Fnatic kayaknya emang dosa besar. Bangsat.
Okay, looks quite simplistic from Fnatic. Just clean into the side. Obviously a set piece. Smokes
Anjing.
up.
Rajanya Derke kayak pertama kali gue belajar aja. Satselnya begitu.
Nowhere to go on that one, really, Comp. Chipped away at pretty early, but has to respect this. Spike is down. Stingers. Couple of sheriffs. Where's that danger gonna come from? Demon 1 actually pop knives.
Ya, lagi ngedes di headshot emang tidak enak. Ya. Ih, dipistolin guys. Coba kita lihat dulu komennya. Don't say easy, anything can still happen. NA, energy only, team NA, Tot Ege were.
Honestly, EG have barely had a look in, other than round 2, really.
Lu mau NA?
It's felt like they've really put up any resistance and
Eva Project, terima kasih dari join member, welcome back ya. BTW yang baru join adik-adik jangan lupa di like supaya FYP nih streamingannya ya, makasih. Mekaniknya keras semua, iya, mekaniknya keras semua nih. Gerakan-gerakannya sama tembakannya udah pada sakit, kena semua ya.
Are just shining, especially on this map. I feel like it's sat with them so well here. Live into this one, Fnatic. With once again a brutal race towards C, and Boostio has to play this right. He's been struggling to find his footing here.
Claim much further back here.
Cetannya belum wakil anjir.
Pop preemptively here, so EG aren't really gonna gain much off this, even if the paint shell lands as well.
Enak.
Again.
He's finding nothing here.
Sayang anak, sayang anak.
Demon 1 on the flank short.
Awas Kroni. Gas Chronicle. Holy fuck! Anjing. 1, 2. Di absen dulu Babang Kru. Udah saving ya, udah. Udah Ethan. Akhirnya kamu nge-kill.
Look at what it takes to even try and dig Chronicle out of that position.
Dan 3 orang.
And I'm not sure if just the game plan is completely off here, but Fnatic, it's bread and butter. They're not really doing anything special right now. It's not as if they're
lagian bertiga kagak ngepick bareng ya, satu-satu.
We've seen them employ so many times.
Now they've got a death grip on this game. 7 rounds. Sitting so very
7-0 seperti yang warna merah. Apa? Tuh, masa nggak bareng picknya ya?
Coming alive on the stages. You'd think about pressure.
Ben pagi fantasi.
Fnatic, you wouldn't want to. I guess if your expectations being pushed here, they're coming up against that Cinderella story run from EG. Fnatic could have faltered to that. They could have had an issue. Second time out now for EG.
It's not actually too surprising to see this because they're not looking like themselves today.
I mean, you heard it in the interview. I mean, how many times have they discussed the kind of respect, the shaping themselves after Fnatic to an extent, but now they're facing them in the server.
Pakai mouse-nya tense.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you imitate a team or you take
Kapan gua punya tuh ya guys ya, final mouse tense.
Maybe there's an element of fear here and maybe a little bit of nerves, honestly, coming up 100%. Against the ones that are the best in the business at doing this. But I'm just looking at player cams. Like I said, this is a stark contrast.
Yeah, Potter's trying to get him going. You can see it. Potter is marching orders.
She's spitting.
But yeah, turn up. There is something to be said about the fear of the.
Mukanya Chronicle kayak Fajar Sad Boy kan emang ininya, kakak jauhnya.
Debatably, maybe I don't even know at this point. I think it's holding pretty true at this scoreline. The best in their roles, right? Like straight down that roster. You can maybe compare and contrast,
07 Ben, buta mata lu, lihat aja.
So if you're EG, who are these underdogs, these kind of upstarts you want to see do well, you've looked at these players, looked at how they play,
kemahalan Mosten memang sih, namanya final most ya kan. Pasti mahal. Sebenarnya yang bikin mahalnya pas masuk ke Indo sih. Karena ini kan limited, nah yang bikin mahal juga. Masuk ke Indo terus limited.
Wow, for now.
Fault line set up. Either mound or outside B here. Might just see the double satchel in once again. Boombot doesn't take contact actually, and Dirk is just going to be posted up here. We'll be able to retrieve the orb.
Beda bapak, oh iya beda bapak ya.
Options are plenty now. With 2 members of Fnatic already pushed up towards rubble, past the doorway even, and nobody from EG over on this side of the map.
Does Fnatic double pump? They could, technically. I mean, this is on Fnatic. They can paint this picture however they feel. EG just trying to mirror them around the map, but they're going to be behind the curve. Little slowdown here from Fnatic to try and clear things meticulously, but now they're going to take towards the side. Paint shell goes in. Smokes are up. There's 5 players standing up towards the top of A. If they try and waterfall out off the back of a flash, it could be pretty tasty, but Durka's position actually could be very valuable. 4 slightly deeper. EG take back towards the side. 30 seconds.
Diwang tap. Babang botak mengerikan. Wah, udah semile guys, semile. Tuh lihat tuh lebar semilenya.
You see Fnatic just waiting for EG to pull out a set piece.
Strong Iki, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Iki.
For like 15 to 20 seconds, they're just poised here. And the thing is, you look at what the best things EG have shown us at this event.
Pusing pala Momi namanya nih.
Heavy compositions and being able to put those set pieces in motion. And we're not seeing it here with this composition. We're seeing a couple of times where, you know, Com's lining up a fault line or something, but we're not seeing flashes out from Ethan. EG taking space away from Fnatic, punishing the extremities, addressing the backline.
Mantap 4 bulan Iki ya, terima kasih Iki ya.
No, they're struggling to find any of this impact. Testing over towards Mound. Durka consistently has been finding this pick as well. I mean, he's been consistently killing everyone, if I'm being honest.
Wah.
Jorgamo is the one
Hari ini ngantuk sekali.
space and territory on the C site. We've got Demon 1 pushed up deep towards A. Beyond that, it's patience from Fnatic.
I mean, bear in mind, last time we saw
nanti
EG
di mana
here
di
versus
Los
Foot,
Angeles.
Boostio put up the kill record at a VCT Masters event, 35 kills.
Boostio
And the
bangun
pace at which they
main-main.
were playing versus Foot, you could tell there was a difference in respect.
Belum
They
bang,
were
belum
happy
pada
to
bangun
take
itu
the fight to
sebelah.
them. Here,
Next map kayaknya bang, makasih Hemi
it feels like
sebelahnya
they're
ya.
up against the ropes from the get-go.
Hashtag Razia Masuki nggak ada lawan, aduh.
Demon 1's got to get the timing right on this.
Gua aduh aja dah bang.
He's going to be known to be close by as well. They're running the clock very low, 35 seconds. They haven't fully committed just yet. There's the first challenger. Demon 1 holding his ground though. And the spike, where are you going with this? Is it a B finish? They've got to get a move on. 25 seconds here. Fnatic are running this so late. Again, look at the spike. 18 seconds now. Durka does find Com.
But EG is scrambling to see. B's been left wide open other than Ethan.
He's noted it, but he's down to 18. But the player who can make the difference is Demon 1. He's got to land the shot though. He's up against Durka. Ball going down with 6 seconds remaining.
Bangun, bangun ternyata guys. Bangun ternyata guys. Oh, ini dia.
They get the round.
Sahur.
On the board. There's still a mountain to climb to recover this half now. If they can string this together, there's a chance, but it's a fine margin. That's what I gotta say.
Satu nih. Apakah ini PRX moment?
In terms of leaving this so late, the crowd's still behind them.
Mengerikan nih, tiba-tiba jauh mau bangun nih.
Oh god, Boostio. Oh god. He's got to try and play safe on this one. If he goes down early again, it's going to be done for it. And they're eyeing up the B site, right? So it's like,
Kalau kata MU tadi turun bentar lagi beli pop mie, oh begitu.
4-man lean towards A, leaving Jorgamo in a really precarious position. He's got Boaster sitting super deep on the other side. The pressure's going to come back in and Boaster wins the fight. Jorgamo's gone down. They've got so much control on this. Very few avenues of approach back in for EG and a pivot. Straight over towards C. This is going to be heard. The door's obviously going to be noted. And Com? I mean, he's got a Bulldog. What are you meant to do with this?
Durka's been posted up in the lurk as well. There's 3 members of EG on B site.
They've got no idea. Now one turns around on a dime. Okay, that's kind of surprising that went that way, but fair play. Even numbers now. Aren't going to be coming down much faster here. EG creeping pretty close. Leo's caught Boostio. It's just getting chaotic now. Chronicle trying to at least keep this favorable to Fnatic, which they've done.
That covers the spike as well. The pit spreads over default here. EG
in
a 2v3, but lots to navigate their way through.
No dogs. So little for them to play with. Com's got nothing as well. It's just the guns in their hands. What are you meant to do with this one? Oh, an attempt. Yeah, and
mati.
Chronicle set this up to perfection. I think Com knows it. He can't do anything about it. Fnatic, again, the pace in which they are pivoting around this map is just unbelievable. Com just needs to back away.
82 kah kayak yang itu.
Very good, Mike. Instantly replying.
Anjing, pada buka buku ya lu orang ya?
See, obviously Demon 1 down to 3 for Demon. I didn't know.
Buku sejarah halaman berapa itu adik-adik? Bagi Ben, bagi.
So far for EG looking like a blip. One off the lockdown,
Jadi,
one
bro,
off the base
9.
storm. There's a couple of options here potentially. Again, we're testing the in-game leadership here with both timeouts used. Like I said, we're relying now on troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving.
Itu Wolf yang punya EG atau cuma sponsor? Collab kayaknya mah collab.
It's such a broken purchase, Guardian Bulldog. One away thing from the Blade Storm, but look at the early
Walah, di wang tap.
That's gonna be knives available.
Is that the first blood they found?
Gas, perang. Perang biar seru. Hah? Gua kena anjir tembakannya.
Just Boaster alive. One is low, so there's
Okay.
a possibility on that. The follow-ups get very, very tricky here. Jogamo already taken a lot of space away. It's gonna be very tough for Boaster.
Aduh, timing.
Jogamo hear him?
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, Boaster's got the awareness that Jogamo might be there, but Jogamo's not caught him slip through. I mean, I'm worried if he's given the plant, honestly.
Same. Easy to underestimate Boaster.
Cek nggak sih? Gas.
Been doing well for himself here.
Gosi nah.
Play with too.
Mau ke alu, bos.
You can get one, suddenly becomes game on, but being given that chance, very unlikely.
Anjoy, bikin presensi di C, gak ada yang denger. Udah makan apa itu makan?
And EG aren't going to expect him to have made this much progress.
You can see where they're pinging.
Yeah, I was going to say Boostio didn't catch a slip through spawn either, but going to be close enough potentially here to hear if Boaster does make a step. Yeah, they're clearing.
Aduh, terbaca.
I think this might be
overcooked.
Yeah, the timing, the window of timing's closed for C. Now this isn't bad though. Missed that chance. Okay. Boostio's got it. That's 2.
Pagi-pagi belum pada like, gak tahu. Lagi pada tiduran nih kayaknya nontonnya.
Second round for EG. They got ults.
Yeah, Fnatic have basically been able to buy from like round 7 onwards in this half though, so I still feel as if bigger picture.
Pro player kalau main Astra hemat banget star, heran kalau gue yang make boros banget.
Yeah. He's get a little pumped up here.
Deflated.
Apa?
In the EG camp. You can see on their faces, Lauren.
Straight in. Demon 1 needs this. Jogmo's in a whole lot of danger. Lovely work from him. Oh, but this is Demon 1, but Jogmo at least free of that. We'll be able to find a trade. That's caught so many players out already. Boostio.
Ada thumbnail ya. Nanti ikut Ben turnamen Soy, ikut udah daftarin. Jam 8 katanya mulainya ya. Gue mau main aja, bro. Disuruh main.
Of intent towards B, at least obviously taking down the turret.
Malam ada turnamen apaan? Soy, turnamen dialog. Aduh, Twitch. What the fuck, Twitch? Halo?
Ethan's gonna have his hands full. Does have a
flash here. Ntar lihat aja nanti.
When he invests that.
Kayak gue sorenya pengen buat main only up dulu, gue pengen namatin dulu.
Will catch.
Ikut timnya siapa? Gue ikut timnya ini apa? DF.
To leave anyone isolated, but again, this is a lot on Ethan's shoulders.
Same committed position you saw Boostio in as well.
Yeah,
a problem being Boasted, yeah, he's
selling.
He's
selling it really well as well. Just maybe denying that TP from Jorgamo, a little bit of contact towards May.
Malam ini, iya katanya tanggal 21.
But they need some support here. Ethan is desperately trying to play his life.
Belum tamat di streamingan belum gua. Tamatnya di luar streaming. Ih, masih ada gap segitu ya anjir. Terus, ini si Kom sih. Masih di aware sama Chronicle lu, mampus. Aduh.
Now they need to get towards that spike. Can they get this defuse going in time? Boaster the first one to try and find the challenge on Leo.
Nice!
Boaster's got the defuse down. And now just Boostio.
Aduh.
Boaster.
Wow, berdua loh.
Fnatic double digits on first half.
Oh masih main sih, cuman kan tabrakan jadwalnya.
But once again, a masterclass in execution. Like I said, this comes down to this composition just doesn't suit the success or the win conditions.
Gue tadi malam juga nggak main Toho karena gue langsung tidur kan. Demi bangun pagi mau gimana ya udah izin aja dulu. Coba IC dulu, katanya sih masuk kota dulu katanya ya. Jadi nanti sorean masuk kota dulu terus gitu dah. Berarti lah ikutin aja. Isi DM siapa aja? Juki, Jeki, Jika, Juku.
Hypoc mentioned a few times. Boostio really struggling to get something going here. You could definitely tell that this composition is really messing with his head.
Yeah, he's getting caught in gravity wells, getting caught by prowlers.
Joko ya, Joko.
Was the EG got the snowball going, getting pistol, getting bonus. That was all Fnatic. So he dies round 1 first, dies round 3 first. Then
Magic and Lab cepet tapi nggak bangun-bangun. Emang jam berapa dia end lab?
5 first, dies round 7 first. Like every crucial round.
Yang sebelah udah bangun belum sebelah? Coba kita cek.
Boostio got caught out. All the Killjoy utilities gone.
Mana Bang Subaton anjing?
I mean, once you get the Fnatic war machine going and they can start snowballing, picking up the orbs, they get free space towards areas. I will say, I mean, we could
Tidur
talk
jam berapa doi?
the kind of macro ideas that Fnatic had going in because
Tidurnya udah 6 jam. Ya baru 5 jam lah kita itu.
Was struggling, and I think again that conversation
Lama juga
brought
tidur.
up at the beginning of this series just before it really kicked off was the inexperience difference. That was the biggest takeaway from both of these teams as they were clashing. Fnatic, they've been in spots like this before,
already
they've
kah?
been down and
Ya
out.
kayaknya
In fact, they've done it in the
GG
biggest
gonek
stakes
ini mah.
in the game, in the finals of Lock-in.
Gonek.
And I think that gives a
Lu kagak nyoba Subaton?
yeah, it gives a certain level of tenure towards the players where they know what they're capable of. EG have been playing so free up until this point that it's almost like they've Josh, you mentioned this when we were watching the game. It's almost like they've realised where they actually are at when it comes to Masters Total.
It's caused confidence issues. They need to get that back by playing much better in the second half. Even if they don't win.
Well, Fnatic have EG right where they want them. They need only 3 more rounds and they close this out. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much, GB. Yeah, I do want to kind of bring bigger context to this. When we
Nanti ada kobatan lagi enggak? Kan udah gua infoin dari bulan kemarin. Di Discord juga udah dikasih tahu.
Not this scoreline.
But you're not. I'm gonna be
Gua
honest.
takut ini doang apa? Takut PC meledak. Jadi sebelum ada pengganti untuk PC baru, ya nabung dulu nabung.
Confidence, right? Does EG then just get shattered?
Udah nggak tahu gue nih bisa ganti PC kapan.
It's a patient beginning regardless. EG are taking their time, taking a bit of a tour. Yes, progress on Jorgamo here.
Kalau nggak bisa ganti PC ya terpaksa dijual menjadi tukang triple.
For a better start for them. Doing exactly as prescribed on a map like this. To potentially respect this map. Unless he's got some support.
Maybe actually some information off the back of Leo. Once that door drops. Not gonna come through just yet though.
Demon mati. Ih. Lah, kok loncat begitu jauh gemuk? Kocak. Pertarungan Kijol Dip, anjay Dip.
That's a flawless start here in the second half.
Gak mau ambil resiko, iya.
Oh, you don't even need Leo to find you information. The crunch is perfect. Si Com
sih kena timing tuh ya.
There's nobody deep holding this smoke. So like Demon 1 has like a wide angle.
Apa itu? Exactly. Apakah ini pro player? Anjir.
Well, Marshall staying up, Sheriffs.
Emang mapnya Chronicle Lotus nih.
On the other side for Fnatic.
Toprek lagi dia.
Pretty juiced up by, not too bad.
Ada yang terbang tuh. Kena bro.
Yep.
If you were curious.
Just if you were wondering, quick heal, pit stop for Demon 1.
Gelo si Alpha ngepliknya tuh.
When Alpha's doing those sort of things.
But they note the force early on as well. The fact that Demon 1 doesn't fall to the master shot there.
Gubrak.
Is a big indicator to Fnatic.
Nah, kalau itu nggak lihat namanya guys ya.
Way more passive now.
Terakhir ini kita lihat Fnatic main di Lotus, iya. Selanjutnya di ban sama lawan-lawannya ini.
and test the waters elsewhere as well.
Kalau OP tadi mati bisa sih.
Progress
kalau nggak 148 lah itu.
Smoke will be noted. Leo and Dirk are still in a position to maybe do some damage on the way in. Boostio posted up in this lurk once again outside C.
Like dulu guys, kata Bang Ben nanti nggak ada giveaway Valorant Point. Oh iya, benar-benar Kimtan. Emang nggak akan ada. Benar-benar.
They need to secure the site and D.
Look at the utility they have to cross.
Yeah, this is horrific.
Start, alarm bot, 2 nano swarms, and Alpha's here.
I feel like Alpha's gonna at least. I feel like one, maybe. Yeah, but
Oh, meledak. Iya, Allah guys. Ada yang terkena molly. 2 orang.
Actually, EG making it go.
Wah. Sabar. 3 lawan 2.
From out of the woods just yet. Won't coming through from the connector side. And look at the HP. Jorgamo low, Con pretty low. It's Ethan who can really be the one to take that brunt of this.
Itu nama di Eva.
Clear spawn. He might just meet Com. If he continues.
Kira Pepe Rex kemarin sudah paling lucu.
No swing off it. Jorgamo not close enough.
Oh, ternyata.
Comes back around to find Durka, leaving Leo. Now 1v2, they are low. Jorgamo 25, 21 for Com. He's just not cleared the right corner. It was a bit of guesswork, but he gets it.
Kok bisa?
Plant's not good for Com though. He has to swing off this.
He's got 2 seconds as well on the horn. That's up.
Kok bisa?
No time.
Break in the heart almost. Has to back away, but very, very close.
Ini nggak jelas banget lah ya.
Leo tucked into the corner. He thought he was safe there from the default plant, but
loncat begitu anjing.
Yeah, this is
Templang.
That adjustment, man.
Yeah, that's a big snap. This is just like the most fanatic thing.
Oh ya, that's why adik-adik ya kenapa kalau saya pakai jet di Lotus itu saya ngedesnya ke kotak yang di atas. Karena takut ada hal-hal seperti tadi ya.
Even after that, EG actually still they continue to push forwards.
The fact they recovered was quite impressive. You know, we wait and see. What do we have here for Fnatic though? Guardian out for Alpha, Sheriff, and a Ghost. Okay, so not masses, but a stack. So can they get a little chaotic? It looks like EG might be aware of this. Look at where they're sitting on the other side. Have an indicator given off the back of maybe the smokes. A little bit of pressure coming through. Oh god,
Aduh, kena timing kesian banget.
The timing on that, man. What are you meant to do?
I mean, they're swapping Spike.
Yeah.
It's just
Emang Ben
heartbreaking
pro
to see
player
some of the
bukan, tapi punya otak aja.
situations EG find themselves in the opening map of the series as well, no less.
Yeah. Rattles you. One small benefit. Yeah, I guess those rifles aren't so easy to get into hand, but they're down to 50 seconds and they're so split across this map.
Doesn't matter. You almost favor the numbers of Fnatic with how they've already rotated preemptively here. Can't pin him down. Not noted as of yet though. Chronicles won a classic versus a Vandal 1v1.
Kok bisa?
He's got a snake bite.
145.
Slow it down.
Oh dear. Okay, so this is horrible.
Somehow.
This is horrible.
Iya.
This round is.
Kok bisa ini nggak lulus sensor, guys?
Yeah, of course. Fair play.
Kok bisa?
Classics and a Guardian.
Oh dear. Wow, talk about confidence and mental.
2 orang loh, kena loh.
Rip the band-aid off, right?
Yeah, mate, just get out of it quick.
If you know you're going to lose, you play the long game on the veto. Doesn't really matter what happens.
Yeah, don't worry about that. See, they're fine. Definitely didn't.
That was really uncomfortable viewing.
Yeah, that's very unpleasant.
Ini namanya mental kah adik-adik?
There we go. Let's, oh, God. 12-3. Fnatic are making themselves look like, of course, as always, the team to beat. Durka, they're so blind. And they're still winning the fight, apparently. That seems unbelievable. They want it over and done with.
Nah, kalau itu gua nggak tahu siapa yang ngajarin tuh ulti begitu. Bangsat nih Durka. Bercanda nih si Durka. Oke, connect adik-adik. Oh, Jing yang ngajarin Jing.
to open this series, Lauren.
GG.
Is looking very good for Fnatic.
Sama kayak Binturung, aduh. Udah FYP kah Raja Simas? Gue belum lihat, guys. Ah, cuma 200 orang yang ngebet juga.
I feel like bigger picture, we can maybe win out. And even the desk touched on this, right? Josh was even putting this perfectly.
Nah, kalau di fraktur, nah lu nilai dah.
Get the choice on the third and you feel comfortable about
Kalau gua sih fraktur mapnya Leo banget ya.
After approaching like that, but it's my counter argument to that is we haven't seen
aku menang 3.000.
energy on stage. This is demoralizing for EG.
It's the human aspect, right? You've just been absolutely battered. And a more experienced team might be able to put this loss in a box and move into map 2 and 3 and just clean slate it. Fair play. We haven't seen EG have to do that, so now we have to find out if they can.
Little things as well, like
Oke adik-adik, apakah kita speedrun di pagi hari ini, oke? Speedrun gak nih?
Get them back in the game.
Oh speedrun gua gas nih, mau nggak? Gas. Ah tapi like dulu atuh yang baru join, like dulu. Map yang pantai kagak ada, udah ditarik. Kayaknya lagi di rework, nanti mungkin akan ada perputaran map lagi. Mungkin nanti di saat agent baru ada bisa map baru, bisa map yang recycle atau yang di rework kan. Sampai 500 lah, ya boleh. Biar FPP atau kita ya guys, ya. Bentar ya, gua ngisi ini dulu, repeat. Gue sedang memikirkan makanan untuk hari ini, tapi kayaknya pikiran gue masih tertuju kepada ketoprak Indomie, guys. Kamu tiap hari miss mulu, cantik, udah diam. Ayo kita speedrun. Apaan Ben ketoprak Indomie? Lu belum pernah makan ketoprak Indomie, bro? Lu harus cobain sih ketoprak Indomie, sumpah. Disarankan untuk agak pedes ya. Kalau beli agak pedes. Oke, bismillah adik-adik. Speedrun di pagi hari. Langsung aja. Menang dirasa bumbu kacangnya betul. Ketoprak Indomie di Bandung di mana? Kayaknya banyak deh di Bandung dah. Gue sih cari aja di Grab, di Grab. Yang pakai Indomie goreng ya, betul. Anjay.
Oh,
kita pakai astronot kita dulu.
We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder
what
awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Iya. Tenang aja nih, gue speedrun. Kok naik deh? Kalau di Malang ketoprak wow, nah itu yang wow yang paling viral, yang paling enak harusnya. Wow. WoW. W gaming ini W nih. Ini W doang ini keyboard gua nih. Kontrol jatuh. Ntar dulu. Kenceng. Tuh kan selalu keubah. Teng dereren. Tereret teret teret.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Ya, pemanasan pagi-pagi ya kan, loncat dulu ke situ, pemanasan lah. Aman aja. Pemanasan dulu, tenang aja ya. Ini movement gue masih cacat sini nih.
To choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Gue sebenarnya udah PTSD nih kalau dengerin lagu ini nih. Lemesin dulu tangan, iya lemesin dulu. Terkadang
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path. But
Masih
don't be afraid.
sometime.
You can always repeat. We learn
Iya
from our
sometimes.
mistakes.
Iya. Sometimes ya guys. Mau jatuh.
There is something strange going on with this world, though
Emang
there has
ya?
always been something wrong with it.
Bang
What
ya.
everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
Bang ya. Oke, bismillah, kasur di pagi hari guys. Kita lemesin dulu tangan, kasur di pagi hari ya. Hup. Aman bosku ya, aman ya. Kasur aman guys. Kasur aman. Nah, rel kereta aman kan nih? Nyantai dulu lah pagi-pagi. Ntar gue pengen nyedot guys. Sugwai super dulu, Sugwai super. Nyaung. Nyantai biar ada media share lah. Si Abu lihat guys. Sabar. Oh ini mah ini doang. Udah tau lah jawabannya apa. Easy paling gitu. Ih. Blog mau jatuh. Lihat ya, di Fnatic melawan EG kita bisa sampai mana nih guys? Aduh, ketemu si gajah monyet nih. Tereret teret teret teng teng tereng.
You won't make it. You're
Diam,
a
diam.
weak kid.
Shh, diam. Lu piece of shit. Speedrun 10 menit bisa, buset. Pada sujud itu orang-orang Cina tuh. Berapa menit guys speedrunnya? Gue lupa lagi. 20 menitan kalau nggak salah orang-orang speedrun.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground.
23 menit, nah itu yang paling cepat ya. Ya itulah. Enggak, bener-bener yang 23. Yang 25 kayaknya awal-awal deh. Dia udah bisa lebih cepat gitu. Jangan lupa betting adik-adik BTW ya, udah dibuka nama gua. Nanti udah mulai matchnya baru pada nih si Abu ya kan. Baru pada bet penapik bot erger. Kalau gua rada puyeng dikit guys.
And he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
Bismillah, teori kasur.
You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Monyet. Siapa tadi yang teriak? Aduh, satu-satu dah ya kasurnya ya. Santai dulu lah ya. Sayang anak, sayang anak, sayang anak. Goblok apa jatuh. Nopal, terima kasih udah urgent member ya. Welcome back. Anjing udah lancar gini gua. Kelas. Kelas. Aduh, hayu. Diam guys, diam. Diam. Kenapa jatuh ke situ sih, babi? Oke, pause. Udah lumayan dong. Pause dulu, oke. Kita sudah sampai pabrik ya adik-adik. Prime Gaming Agent Select. Let's go. EG 80% map win. Baru sekali kalah guys ya. 2 kali kalah di fraktur. Apakah ini akan menjadi kekalahan yang ketiga? Perkembangan yang jauh ya, makasih ya.
That's right, it is do or die. Do you really want this run to end in an 0-2 or can you force a map 3? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
Yeah, we are now waiting with bated breath to see if basically map 2 is any different from map 1. We kind of discussed
Hijau
the idea
berapaan?
that this should
10.000.
be their best opportunity, right?
10k
But
aja
then the
bosku.
actuality, the reality of this is they're in a very tough
Hijau tuh maksudnya member kan ya?
Absolutely.
Betulnya dikit lagi like 500 ya, dapat bansos nanti 500. Nanti di lower final bansosnya akan lebih banyak. Anjay.
Worried though, because we're coming out again. You get an opportunity every so often in the meta in Valorant to pull out a new comp, show something different, show a couple of little set pieces around.
Lower final berarti hari Sabtu ya. Mulai bro. 9-8 ayo yang belum 7-6 5-4 3-2-1 0 close bet.
So I'm a little concerned if EG don't show us something different here, don't have the
konsos
confidence.
dulu lah ya, masih 400 like-nya juga. Mau bohong-bohongin Tuhan.
Fnatic flooding the B side here. Obviously on the attacking side themselves. This time will be EG on the defense. And EG sitting very deep, not really entertaining any of this.
Flank coming through on the south side here. 2 members of EG, Jorgamo and Ethan. Plant will come through. That's a fairly safe plant for Tower.
Upper final kenapa nggak BO5? Kasian, lamaan bang, capek.
A little disconnected in underpass here. He could be a playmaker here for Fnatic.
Ini Leo sih di underpass gila nih.
Keep that in the back of your mind. If you start seeing him winding up here, Jorgamo taking the first couple of very critical steps towards it.
Dirk has joined him.
Oh god, this
Dirk
is now
join,
very
Ajik.
dangerous. Jorgamo's done well, but keep your mind on the back line. There's Dirk gonna draw the ball. Ethan doing well. Busio continuing the form, but it's Leo in a 1v2. Diffuse started from Ethan. He desperately wants halfway. He might just get that. He's gonna fall. Wait, but she's got Ethan.
Dapat defuse ternyata dia tidak tahu bahwa spike-nya itu di smoke ya. Gokil.
Absolutely did.
Oke, looking good.
Around the first half
for Fnatic.
We talked about so many times EG starting maps with huge advantages.
Di sini jago lagi ya pakai rajanya.
Situation to start here, map 2. A round 2 conversion, a bonus, get EG
back. In that rhythm.
Yeah, back in that rhythm. Back on the actually track with some of the win conditions we were talking about they've shown here in Tokyo.
They still need to get past these. All these rounds are dangerous. We saw what they could do with like a classic. Nothing else. So keep in mind that Fnatic are always a threat. No matter the buy, no matter the round, no matter where you are, there is danger. Danger aplenty. And kind of going bigger picture here while they take their time. We'll see if this round gets a little bit more interesting with these sheriffs coming in. At this point, you also have to know, if you're talking about experience, Ethan probably has more than most of the people on the server. You're talking bigger picture. They need him to turn up here. Yes, the desk kind of highlighted the supporting acts that are very, very critical for EG in this. I guess same to be said for Fnatic in that regard. But Ethan, I need to see him step up as someone in the server to keep them in the game as well. He is a huge LAN player, an incredibly experienced player. I mean, back in his day, he was the up-and-comer, right? He was that young blood. He's still super young. It's ridiculous. So I need to see Ethan find that role.
A big concern as well. We talk about confidence across this series. You're not seeing EG deny these orbs. Alpha's going to be able to farm up here, so it's giving Fnatic an opportunity to find a lockdown in the next round. And that second of
kaget si Leo.
Nearly caught off guard there, but Leo will fall.
Gotta be careful of the pinch though.
Dish orb retrieved as well. Fnatic will actually.
Buset. Di Ares gitu guys. Buset. Enak mati di tali.
Two fantastic shots there with the sheriff.
Chronicle scares me. He really does scare me. The way he plays, that if he starts having a hot game.
Plan aja nggak sih? Plan aja nggak sih buat ekonomi?
Chronicle is just that madman when he gets going. So we'll see if it comes through this map. I don't know.
Duit, yeah. Oke. Terus setiap map Raje kagak. Nanti juga balik ke Jet. Memang fraktur Lotus kan map Raje banget. Tapi ada juga yang di Lotus pakai Jet untuk mungkin main OP-OP. Bain juga Raje ya kan, apalagi Raje split Raje Jet. Lower final ketemunya siapa? Lower final yang kalah ini. Yang kalah di sini masuk lower final. Yang menang di sini masuk grand final.
Unfortunately, bigger picture wise, you can't give these opportunities away.
Okay, so wait, they're getting very aggressive on this. Yeah, it's an evacuation for Fnatic. They want to get out of there. Leo just going to get to safety. And it's all north side, but they've cleared everything.
And they get the orb here.
Going back through though. Let's look at the pace in which Fnatic do this quick. Okay, no mistakes on that one. Straight on in, clear everything out. It's all theirs. Now there's going to be a lot of players very aware of this, but they don't have the weaponry. Keep in mind, it's Spectres, it's bits and pieces, it's a Guardian. Alpha doing cleanup duty.
Demon 1 missed his smoke, it gave it an open sightline towards Rogue.
Salah smoke anjing.
As Ethan and Jorgamo trying to make something happen for themselves.
Smoke dropnya salah.
Damage. Very unlikely to get much more out of this.
Otonya lebih mantap Pepper Rex bisa 5 yoi.
Because they don't have to use the lockdown. Fnatic were probably willing and able to do
so. Final BO5 iya dong pasti. Kalau masih BO3 sih tutup kayak gamenya langsung.
One off the showstopper himself, but look how disconnected Fnatic are from this plant. Leaf Chronicle posted up.
Iya pakai Raje, hah?
Actually, this will put him one away from the Rolling Thunder as well.
Yep. They're going to have so much to work with. Beautiful. And you're right, one away. And I'm kind of glad that the desk was kind of highlighting how much Fnatic prioritize this and how well they play around.
Oh iya.
That sounds almost obvious. But yeah, there it is. Oh, that's upsetting. Wow.
Kangkang nggak ada agent lain selain Jet di Valo ya Ben. Kemarin pakai Raje, pakai Gecko, Kangkang.
Nice.
Pakai Gecko di ban.
It's another thing that honestly you pin towards maybe just the cracks starting to show in the performance. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Tipo ternyata si Umuy.
I know it's such an intangible sometime, but
Potter's talking about, you know,
Nash,
getting a little bit
Narsan,
of
terima
finesse
kasih.
back into some of the
Guardian member.
gameplay you see
Welcome
here
back
from EG.
anjing. PP oke.
it's a potential fight to be had.
Ya Allah ketahuan tuh.
Noted. Follow up as well.
Anjay di ulti, anjay. Anjay! Satselnya kedot.
The trade is there for Demon 1.
Anjay, kelas banget ke.
Initial damage, but again, I want to talk
Tapi meninggal ya.
even to map 1. Nanti Bustio play safe as well, looking vulnerable if they keep going for these 4-play hits somewhere, if they're trying to start to exploit that. But Fnatic now without Durka, how do they approach this?
Div itu ya.
Almost anticipating further aggression here.
Bisa begitu
Fnatic,
sih.
I think, with the right read there. They're waiting for EG to explore towards main, then maybe rotate a player away. Ethan does have the Rolling Thunder, and he's actually drifting back this direction. So Bustio will be left to anchor. Still lots of tools available for Fnatic, though, with that first blood. Going through. I was going to say, yeah, Com's got to be careful here.
He's dead. He's so dead.
I mean, the Rolling Thunder came through a little too late as well. They have Com staying there to try and play off the back of it, but a response here.
Shit. Mentalnya sampai CT tuh.
Ethan's found the first one.
He's in so much trouble. He's so
Mati
dead.
lu Ethan.
They just offset the pace there, but the plant is yet to go in. It's still a 2v3. 10 seconds now. The cross, not particularly safe. Demon 1 just dipped away from it. And Leo wants to try and create that support, create that safety himself. Put his body on the line for it, and the plant's now going to come down. Leo, Alpha, and Boaster. Lots to be done here. Still, beautiful hold from Leo there, making sure that plant is safe. And Alpha signs it at the end. 2-2 now, all even. Fnatic back in the matchup.
Champion baru 2 kali. Ini 2021 2022.
Execute a set piece here early on, but it results in a 1-for-1. And like I said, with that early advantage in terms of the old cycle, Fnatic have better mid-round options. EG already back down to pistols. Yeah, whether or not we see any further, actually. The Sheriff's a light shield coming for Demon 1, but another opportunity here for Fnatic. If they have the read, they can get towards Durka's Showstopper, Boast's Orbital Strike, 2 away from Leo's ultimate as well.
It's a gamble stack from EG.
Tahun ini kira-kira apaan bundle championnya?
Do
OP,
what they can.
Selip,
It's a completely
OP
free
kali.
side for Fnatic as well. So much kit to be played with. Yeah, obviously Chronicle invested his relatively recently, but beyond that, super comfortable. Plant gonna go in. Chronicle takes a little bit of chip damage, but this is where the bulk of EG is coming from, so it's gonna be Alpha, clean work, overwhelmed. Boost.
Tapi pasti ada pisaunya sih.
Leo next to be brought in, decides doesn't want to be on a platter for them, and Kong, oh, the timing with the shot's good, hold on. Still got a little bit of time to work with on this one. Leo now pulled back further, but he knows that crunch is coming in eventually. Can he get that kill in time? No. Now the pressure starts to mount. Durka taken down to 65.
Apalagi ada, gue penasaran lagunya. Kalau champion tuh lagu, bro.
A little bit of safety, but you can see the threat. You can see they had to invest the ult to deal with it. Leo's held them back at the door.
Oke.
Leo
Ya.
not allowing them close to that
Apa kata Bang Diki, guys?
Nice clean up here from Leo. Again, not afraid to invest these ultimates to secure rounds.
Ini mapnya Leo, Bang.
Betul.
So yeah, Bustio will pick up an operator. Curious to see if he holds on to that. Com buys a lot of time here, even gets a kill with the Frenzy as well on Chronicle, I believe, drifting a little deeper. Unfortunately, like I said, with this advantage, Fnatic just have so many more tools to throw into that pivot point in the round. We see the trap piece here.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, wait,
Wait,
what?
Bustio?
Bustio got that kill?
Di OP-in, guys. Allah. Buta, mati dong. Wah, ada layer ketiganya si Kom. Oh. Terdelete semua di MN, so.
First shot from Bustio, honestly. Saw the flash come through, but I don't know if he's able to avoid it or turn it. If he did with the operator, that's a snappy first shot.
Wah, map 3 ini bukan map Leo banget ini, guys.
That's one of those like lovely little pocket pieces that Fnatic bring out, and it looks so good for them.
I mean, usually you'd see a little bit of utility dumped in.
Lebih ke map 3 ini.
Oh.
Way ahead of the flash.
Flash a little offset on the timing then.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Give EG a chance. I guess they're going to grip it with both hands, aren't they? They don't want to let that one go.
Oh, by the way, that's Bustio.
Bustio's here. Bustio's here. Hold on. Yeah, okay, spots a player. He's gonna have to fall away.
Kalau bisa champion Bayonet keren sih, kan udah ada itu Shadow Hunter.
I mean, it's just lunacy.
I think he's got the lockdown, right? Yeah,
Got the Hunter's Fury and the Orbital Strike as well.
Yeah, they're waiting for this. Okay, gonna force him out there. Boostio's gonna catch Chronicle. That's massive.
Lah, kocak banget jauh game.
How did he get caught on that?
Ngapain dia ke atas itu ya? Kan udah tahu. Boster punya ulti.
4v4 now.
Okay, let's go Fnatic.
Chronicle on the other. The cross gets trickier for Fnatic now without Chronicle to be able to facilitate a little bit and leaves Boostio with a chance of the cross. Lockdown coming in. This is just chess games between the two. The timing on the cross, it's rough. Gonna draw out the ult. Back and forth, countering.
Oke, counter lagi.
And Boster's made it safely back towards tower. Boostio just knowing the player sat towards
dari ke terpojok nampaknya, guys.
Whoop. And darts on his forehead.
Got Nano to clear him as well, but Boostio holding the angle here. Finally, will put it out, but it's a little deep, and Dirk is able to shoot it.
Uh-oh. You better hit this shot, Boostio, if he comes around that corner. He's just holding space.
Wah, gila.
Big boy Boostio doing some work here, but still,
kamu di line up, Brimstone.
They have just got so little time to play with him. They need to close down these kills right about now, and well, need to maybe get them done a little earlier.
Well,
towards that defuse, going to keep Alpha busy as best he can. That's
aduh.
Demon1's job.
Okay.
Spray down is already going to get it to half. Demon1's there.
No time.
This
No time.
It's going to be so good.
Oh my god, no 15, gila.
From EG that round. They brought
Anjir, masih ada waktu,
every all brought into play from both sides.
I mean, that's actually crazy.
Pagi-pagi dibikin merinding.
Like I said, it took them so long to actually isolate, force Durka out of that position, dig him out of default. Like I said, the whole time this is happening, Boast is just holding the molly.
0,1, bro.
0.15. I think Fnatic probably think they've done enough there, honestly.
You think so, right? Okay, back to business. We've got a game on our hands now. 4-3 is starting to heat up. This is what we wanted from this map. Close. Forcing Fnatic into those big games. Seeing the depth of EG here. What a moment for Boostio to start hitting that peak. Starting to hit that form. Now having a little bit of a tough time on map 1. This time forced away. Early contact made.
Ya Allah, kelihatan tuh. Aduh. Kena cokdar.
But look on the other side, there's Smokes. And he gets him. Bring Durka back down to earth. But did he see the second?
Anjir, dia OP-nya hold, cok.
Surely he noted the second play.
I don't think he does know.
Dia nggak tahu Chronicle.
Oh
no.
Oh
no. Oh no.
EG back in the game.
A stark contrast of what we saw in map 1 as well. The trading, the confidence, EG putting bodies on the line. Happy to go toe-to-toe with Fnatic ahead of this site hit.
Thank God for that. I couldn't deal with another map 1.
Absolutely.
Kang is dying.
Fnatic play a beautiful game. We know that, but give us a real competitive match.
For me, this was the biggest question to CG drop a map and then come back and play confidently.
Anjir si Ethan.
Timeout from Fnatic. Again, you're now looking at those kind of exclusive clubs, right? Who forces Fnatic into timeouts? Who gets them pushed? Look at these players.
Jogemo sudah marah.
Energy is so different here on Fracture.
Oke, dipatahkan dulu momentumnya adik-adik dan timeout. Apakah?
They're safe, right? They're not going to lose on this map and then go out. So it's not that big of a bigger picture in that mind. But here, focused in, they've now got a challenge. EG proving there's a reason they made it.
Wake up EG, anjing. Bocil lagi, gimana Bocil lagi? Masih tenang nggak?
We said, put map 1 out of your mind, come in, get that start. They did. They started to heat up now. Individuals showing up. Boostio 11.
EDG collab sama Wolves kah? Apa?
Everyone's starting to find that little bit of something. Now on the other side, Fnatic.
Cuci muka dulu, Bang.
Counters coming in as well, dealing with some of their little pocket plays like towards sand, all those little bits and pieces. I mean, I say counter plays. It was just
udah pulang.
with an operator, but still dealing with some of those things that sit very well with Fnatic. What do they do now? Where's that next adaptation from Fnatic?
Kalau hold scope-nya bisa nge-zoom 2 kali. Kalau nggak salah bisa deh, cuman gua nggak pernah pakai hold.
EG already have. I mean, I feel like another 2 purchases behind this. Boostio still rocking the operator. 2 away from the lockdown once again. 2 off the Rolling Thunder, so options on both sides here. Leo and Chronicle are going to be able to farm an orb here early on.
Watching here. Watching here.
Wah, ketahuan. Buset, itu recon.
Flying around the map now. Big info. That should really confirm it. Still not giving away too much here, but this should be very telling. The amount of presence coming through.
Gas.
3 plays from EG.
Yeah.
A lovely little stall on
Belum
this as well.
digas.
A lot of utility dump though, and Fnatic are able to.
Bisa hold itu bisa di ini, bisa di scope 2 kali. Ada pencetannya, gue lupa.
Early round protocols looking much better for EG though. On the back of that pressure in A main, they're actively clearing dish.
Seeing deep, this is going to start working down some of Fnatic's utility, right? They're already starting to get a little stretched in this. Duncan can be held back again. Ult's going to find very little. It's not going to fully stretch. Okay, I think it just got Ethan. So not bad. Still not great for 30 seconds here. Starting to
Buff
run
naga
out of time,
untuk
right?
Bang
They
Leo.
need to get towards the site. And there's just, they're struggling.
Hey.
Spike's not even out of the smoke on sand yet. Durka has to pop here with the satchel, but get lots of players face this way. Boaster finds a second though.
Big trade from Boaster. They're taking down Ethan. That's pretty big. The cross still not safe. They've got to make it through here. And watching this one, that cross is looking impossible. I think Fnatic have run out of time on this. Yeah, with Alpha going down 7 seconds now, they can't make it to sight. This round just crumbling in front of them. The stall was fantastic from EG.
I mean, Ethan gets ulted on site here. Yes, the sand smoke goes up very early on. Chronicle will only get one. Juggernaut will find a third here. I'm very curious why these 3 players in main with the spike out on sand aren't pushing harder on the back of the ult.
You only pinged one, right? So you know there's
I mean, you pinged one, but if there's 3 of you in main,
you go, right?
Spike was committed through sand. It was past rope.
It was just sat there having to wait for that next layer of pressure.
I'm pretty sure Boaster even pops the second, I don't know if it's the second set of smokes or a follow-up smoke after they've taken that
Apakah
early space.
13-3 juga?
Really curious there.
Apa iya?
Right, it's like that's when you want
if there's
those
a frantic
right?
call, yeah, exactly. Midway through that execute.
And coming back,
Ben
a little bit of a force buy. Really, it's not great. You've got a couple of rifles. It's far from perfect. Ult for Chronicle though, so that could be quite nice. See if they bring that into effect. He's got to be a bit careful here. Jogamo's positioning. And Boostio watching that cross. He's in the right place. He's starting to become that ever-present.
Muap-muapan aja jam segini
right
babi.
place, right time for him. Not far from the lockdown either. But Fnatic playing a little patience.
Undernya rame.
Jogamo going to respect that this time. Sit a little deeper.
Zertin on the back of the utility activating here.
Lah.
Jogamo does have the showstopper,
Kocak.
so Fnatic shouldn't funnel in towards tower, but he might get caught here with the pinch. Fnatic have slipped through. They're on site.
They've slipped the net. Can Jogamo find anything with this? He's in so much danger. He doesn't know what's safe. Boostio's going to find him a little bit of a safety net. Taking down Alpha ain't bad at all.
Alphanya
Now
mati
look at the
dari
throw. Look
sini.
how deep they can post this.
Aduh, lagi loncat.
He looked dead to right, and he's absolutely not. Shot it!
Ya Allah, dapat timing. Ya Allah,
Fnatic.
Di absen satu-satu.
Fnatic looking a little
Map
hesitant.
3.
Knocked back on the back foot.
Belum.
Unable to really make a decision there. It felt like I said, Jorgamo's there with showstopper, so I think Fnatic are
Macleod ini.
trying to address
Masih
how to dig him out of
Macleod.
this position, but with 2 players slipping past the smoke and no swing from EG, there's no dart that comes out. They need to be decisive there.
This gives me.
Kalau ngelawan GVR nih, Macleod ini.
A little bit of those echoes of that
Lawan GVR.
started to look a little out of sorts when they didn't have that synergy. I hope this doesn't happen to them here, Fnatic. I want a competitive game for both teams. I don't want them to start faltering like this. For now, coming back in what they can afford, and it ain't much. Struggling to get a grip on EG here. A couple of ults very close by. They could have a big round coming up soon, but I mean, they don't have many rounds left to play with.
Trying to protect the purchase for obviously round 12. Other side of EG. Sitting very comfortably now. Haven't had to rely on the lockdown. Demon 1 now 2 away from the orbital strike as well. So potentially lots of options in the final round. So we're going to try and probably prioritize the showstopper for Durka. Boaster's only 1 away.
GPR apaan? G1 perwakilan.
Boostio doesn't get checked on, and he's so confident, he's so quick.
Pala, bro.
Takes out Boaster with ease. That smoke's now gone, but again, they're already leaning
Pecah
towards it. It's a
kepalanya.
quick reaction, but look at these positions from EG, Mike.
Yeah, deep control on the south side, so they're in a great position to retake A. They can concede the plant here, sorry.
Okay, do they get that safe drop down though? Yep, Chronicle trying to make the cross with that spike. There's that reflex coming back in. Beautiful from Ethan, sheer control. 13 seconds. Fnatic aren't making much of this round. Leo is your danger man, and he's dead. Ethan coming alive with Jorgamo. EG looking out of this world right now. This map 1 to map 2. These different teams. I swear to you. How is this where we're at?
Nyender dulu dikit lah.
This is a beautiful setup as well for the anti-eco. So conceding that first kill, immediately Fnatic feel as if there's a stack or they're going to be able to get ahead of the rotation with Boaster dying so quickly.
It's a Boaster.
Again, I come back to the same thing. The energy totally different on stage here as well.
Yep. But look at the others. Surely Fnatic have a round in hand here. I mean, there's a couple for EG, but it's Fnatic, right? They got old school. They should be able to use this well. Jorgamo. Oh, come off it! He's found two. Yeah, get out of
Kok bisa dua-duanya gitu sebelah-sebelahan? Crosshair di tengah, guys.
Durkagon and Alphagon now.
Late round option.
Crosshair di tengah kan tadi?
Lockdown available. Rolling Thunder here for a retake. Just want to see EG sit back a little deeper here. Fnatic looking to continue onto A site.
Boim.
Problem being there's lots of EG bodies here. Stun good, but Leo's not cleared.
Okay.
Yeah!
He's noted now.
Yep. Chronicle coming around to help him out because Leo's in serious danger. Drawing the attention away. Jorgamo forced into this. Com there as well. It's all getting a little bit mad out here. Chronicle and Boaster fighting back massively. Fnatic digging deep this time. 3v2.
Aduh, di initiating.
The lockdown's so shallow though.
Yeah, Boaster trying to close
Lockdownnya lockdown cacat, guys.
Nice from Boaster. Gonna probably know him. Force him forward. Boaster's dead. And now Chronicle on the line. 21 HP is fallen.
Salah ulti anjing si Boaster, disangkanya masih di ujung.
Leo, the smoke's in place, but Fuse started. It ain't stopping. Boostio's just holding this down. Oh, just at the end. Now there's problems for Demon 1. Still another smoke to go. He's gonna put it close. Another spray, praying. Demon 1 down low.
No, dia salah tebak.
Finds him in the end, but Fnatic left with only 3 echoes of map 1 here, Mike.
A massive contrast. EG digging so deep to get back on top of this series in map 2. I gotta say it, Fnatic looking a little flustered in some of these. Not seeing that usual polish.
Terus apa dibalikin 13-3?
That's the EG we were waiting for. Fnatic now have a fight on their hands.
Kenapa di logo EG-nya Potter ada yang berwarna-warni, guys?
This is golden. We want to see more from Fnatic and hopefully do.
Kok beda logo bajunya?
Shinsu's waiting down with an interview for us.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok.
I'm
joined by EMEA royalty. It is Redgar from Team Liquid and his brother Ragnar as well. First of all, Redgar, you faced EG before, so what do you make of this match so far?
It's really
brother.
Notice, like Fnatic showed really good results, but on Fracture, I had the same problems, not gonna lie.
You've been there, been there. And also Ragnar, what's it like to be able to, travel to Japan to watch your brother, support him as well?
That's outstanding, amazing feeling. Like, it's like my dream. And supporting my brother every time, like being here, it's great pleasure. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Who are you rooting for out of all the teams that's left in this tournament?
Of course for Fnatic.
Why?
They're brothers, friends.
I mean, you got any words that you would say to them right now? I think it's currently 9-3 down, not looking so good. What do they need to do?
It's time to activate the curse. Chronicle, do it.
Oh, you would know. And what about you, Ragnar? What do you think?
I think, guys, it's just a start. Go for it. One step closer.
I like this positivity. And lastly, for you also, Redgar, I know Ragnar's been really enjoying the audience. What's your experience been today watching from here?
They're really amazing. Like,
Redgar makin dudut emang iya.
Everything's so nice, and I really enjoy this. Even when I'm watching, I'm enjoying. When I was on stage, I enjoyed it really much. But when I'm watching, Nippon Daisuki.
Oh, it's been really
Nippon Daisuki, anjay. Wibu si Redgar
back to Pansy and Hypok, and let's see if Chronicle can activate that curse.
Yeah, indeed. There's a lot to be looked at here, but let's kind of bring it back down, Mike, because we're seeing.
Apa tuh merah-merah, Ben?
Right, map 1 blowout. Map 2 could be something
similar. Apa ya?
but it's Fnatic. They've got a lot in the tank, right? They've got more to bring out here, sure.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm seeing uncharacteristic mistakes from Fnatic, seeing hesitation. Again, especially in rounds where we keep talking about Fnatic having so many options, so many opportunities available in the mid-round, ability to get some key ultimates online, and just not executing on that. Very strange to see.
Does EG get the start they wanted here, though? Pressured and punished. Perfect work coming out. Trying to get those follow-up players. Com's going to find one back, but Dirk is in aim training. Just dropping bodies.
Curse activate.
Dangerous for Com.
By Dirk.
Well, finds a strong word for what he is right now. He's dead. Dirk stunning start.
RM Reja, kamu turun pangkat. Terima kasih udah jadi member ya. RM Reja, welcome back.
Happened in their earlier games.
Wah.
Happened here today.
RM Reja turun pangkat, guys.
EG drop the pistol as well. See Lotus, the first example here, but
Botak one tap ya.
EG is set up for
Set
this.
dah.
They're in the right place at the right time, but Fnatic win out in a brawl outside on tree here. EG not able to even get themselves into a position.
Ini kalau dapat sampai bonus nih, kers ini.
Alpha, is he gonna go farming here?
Kalau nggak dapat bonus belum tentu kers. Tahu dia feeling banget si Alpha nih. Feeling yang browsing. Itu mungkin nih. Feeling.
Another chance. Not going to get it that time. Has to start falling back. Doesn't want to give anything up here. Chance for a pinch coming in through tower though. That there in your mind. Boostio. Oh dear.
Ada yang panik. Tapi bukan dimarahin emak.
Standing at the end there. Not too many.
Ini settingannya dikasih 11 dulu, EG-nya baru kena kers lagi. Oh, begitu. Nembak dari belakang susah adik-adik ya, itu wajarin aja.
I guess, yeah, here with a Bulldog and Stinger to round out the purchase. Actually, going to catch an upgrade here. 2 Bulldogs.
Tawa deh.
Alongside these rifles in the hands of Dirk and Alpha. Curious if Fnatic want to take the fight to them. Both are just committed towards spawn here, able to smoke off both sides. And yeah, looks like they might just take the fight to them.
Wah, Demong.
That's a long-awaited fight there. Follow not so clean though. There's
Selamat nih orang.
15 HP.
Gokil.
He's still alive.
It's a good paint shell as well, actually coming through. Jogmo, he finds a kill on Chronicle retreating back through sand.
Yeah, the kind of counter pressure coming in through from Dish.
I mean, I know the paint shell going through, that forces Boaster back, but Chronicle then, I don't know if he goes up the rope. He falls on the retreat back out of A main.
Oh, look at the...
Boaster might
doing
catch
a double
this.
pump. Yeah, but he's got a stinger.
Stinger depan-depanan kalah.
To the corner and Com's going to clear it pretty cleanly. Putting Leo next in the driving seat of this round. Alpha trying to maybe make his way around the north side, but Leo's got a Bulldog, full kit of util. Doesn't get noted, actually. Oh, what is that? Jogamo, half in the air, just flying through, and Alpha's going to keep that rifle.
Try and hold in here for an exit, but this is actually big because it gets Com 1 off the Hunter's Fury, Demon 1, 2 off the Orbital Strike. So 2 ultimates that EG have pinned a lot of attacking rounds.
Masa hashtag 2 kalah sama hashtag 3? Masa Abu kalah sama Ijo? Masih mau di Abu?
Jogman's very low actually, 8 HP. And Ethan's a little ahead of him here. Don't want to see them actually drop these rifles with the credits you see on the left side of your screen here. A little bit concerning. It shouldn't be in range of the spike anyway here.
Southern go for a little bit of a look.
He's more conscious, yeah, just wants to hold on to this.
That's fair.
Itu nembaknya sambil loncat, iya.
Not a problem. Okay, 10 to 5 now. Double digits reached for EG. First one in this half though. Still a buy to be had for Fnatic coming through. Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
That's how that happened.
You wanted clarity, you got it.
Yeah.
Gila banget Aji. Udah sacel.
Okay, fun times ahead though, because Durka does have the operator now. I'd love to see a bit.
15, skema 11 nih katanya kan.
I need something. Fnatic 5 rounds ain't enough for me. Like pistol rounds, and then once they got into the buys, where were they?
Enak. Open Naga on duty.
That's a little piece of the kit that EG depends upon removed above a minute 30. This now should change that dynamic of what they go for.
Try and counter this by finding some space in A main, but a weird setup here from Alpha. Some utility in the choke point here, and Dish uncovered as of yet, but him and Leo, I guess, ready to swing out here.
Lah, kok mantul itu? Steam Beacon-nya?
Find themselves on site.
Okay.
So if they can retreat behind these smokes as well.
Do they get the time?
Jam berapa terus saya? Gue juga nggak tahu. Tadi ada yang bilang Pure jam 8. Gue nggak tahu bener nggak tahu nggak itu juga. Taunya dari Pure kemana?
Let's see how perfected this is though. First player to step forward is going to be Alpha, trying to clear out the players on the side. It's going to be Jorgmo. Everyone else sitting.
Jam 9, oh jam 9 tuh ada yang bilang lagi.
Backlines coming from Leo. Jorgmo taking a little bit of a look to the right side of the smoke. He's going to see Chronicle for sure taken out by Chronicle, and now Fnatic take that next step. Masses of advantage when it comes to the body simply online. Ethan, what a shot though. My Demon 1 here, overwhelmed in the end. Now Leo starts to pressure. Diffuse started. Alpha not going to be stopping that one either. All down to Boostio now. Oh my word, what an attempt. But Alpha held his nerve, held down the diffuse.
Lu ikut main gak Ben? Buset udah gua jawab ya ke sebelah.
I'm not sure where Demon 1's molly goes.
Ikut.
I noted it before the plant came through. I don't know if he uses it to maybe slow down the retake, but that's a big tool available here with a safe plant as well. Is that Demon 1's molly there? Very strange, if that's the case.
Yang main Bob ya benar Bob.
Yeah, Fnatic setting up. I was curious why there was no real
Bob yang main kan by IC ini by IC. Seorang Beben gak ikut kagak udah mati si Beben rewel.
Like I said, a rehearsed retake coming through.
Bakalan live gak pas tur milestone penuh live.
Nah, a little bit of chip damage here with his util in the choke point. The other 4 members of Fnatic over towards B site right now.
She's got the showstopper online. EG looks like the pace shift again towards the site. They want to try and. It looks very similar to before.
I mean, do we see the adjustment now with the orbital strike available? Like I said, the Molly's here, the Hunter's Fury's here, plenty of post plant tools available. Nano swarms will go in.
Ethan.
There's nobody actually reflanking towards this outside here, so Boaster's finally coming through tree, but it's a lot for him to handle.
Yeah, and the timing is going to be nuts. If he gets it or not, though, Jorgmo is
mati jauh gemuk lo, nggak bisa kemana-mana. Oh, dapet cok, anjir. Oke, let's go. Mana milestone-nya bang?
I mean, it being just Boaster, you're a little concerned that he has so many people to get past here on the flank, but I'm not even sure.
Oh, ada Pinky di roster dev, siapa kira-kira yang ngajak? Pinky siapa? Gak tahu bang OC-nya.
Two away. I mean, the saving Ethan fall into that. He just tucked in behind the double box, I think. Saving grace being Evil Geniuses didn't overinvest here, so they're actually close to getting pretty much everything online for their next buy round. 3 Stingers, 2 Sheriffs to bring into this one.
Pepek bang Pega. Oh bang Pega masuk roster DF. Oh nggak tahu siapa yang ngajak. Pega kan Pega air gang guys ya. Nggak tahu siapa yang ngajak ke DF. Pega kan, si Pega itu, si Pega Dovok yang gitu. Upper ini ya, upper.
So where's the adaptation going to come from now? Your players are activated, right? They're all looking pretty good here. Everyone's playing up to what I'd say is okay. I'd say Demon
Pega CG bang. Air gang bang.
Outside of that though.
Kok bisa Pega? Oh nggak tahu siapa yang ngajak.
Coming back again, right? You did everything you could on that first half. Now you're starting to feel that pinch.
Semalam bilang diajak bapak. Oh ya udah bapaknya berarti main. Ada ayang londok. Londok kan nama Dinda, gimana sih? Londok gak mungkin orang ketemu aja ribut. Nah itu dia, gak mungkin guys.
I mean, you have Durka swinging out tree with an operator catching EG off guard, not really allowing them to set up. So in my eyes, the adaptation here from EG Needs to be back to basics.
Abu jangan bacot, diam aja. Iya, kalau ngomong sambil pegang cermin ya, Bang.
Classic as well for Boostio. I mean, he was pretty good with it on the first map. On the other side, of course, that purge is looking really nice with Fnatic. Still going to have that operator for Durka. A whole lot of kit. Alpha one away from ult.
Nonton Palo bahas GTA. Enggak, Bang. Ini kan mau turnamen Palo GTA-nya. Di GTA bisa main game Palo, Bang.
Just going to walk about. Slowly closing towards that B side, but I mean, no particular hurry on this. Durka's still around as well.
Jones invested very deep, actually. Don't even think he'll have a chance to spot anything towards tower or pressure Durka off this angle.
Vega menjual diri, Bang. Astagfirullah.
Durka will spot the knife, though. That's what he posted that back on the
Wow. Aduh, itu dikit-dikit.
Cover just yet either.
Udah lihat tuh. Ada senjata. Tembak.
Makes me nervous. Does he just
Tembak.
straight shot? No, he's actually holding off from that. Jorgamo going to invest his, and actually this is a big investment here. Jorgamo just going to take all the space he's being given. That could be
Buset dah.
But the trades there. Chronicle not going to go down either.
Alhamdulillah. Leo. Oke, mantap Leo.
Problems. They're investing so much, doubling down, tripling.
Bah, Chronicle. Ini dia.
Them back perfectly. Calm and Demon 1 left with a Sheriff and a Stinger, and that's all about you wrote. Yes, an ult there for Demon 1, but is this really where you use it? Could need one of those Demon 1 rounds here. He is going to invest it. This is everything that they had for EG.
Wait,
Kok nge-walk lu Chronicle ya? Wah, nggak terlalu Chronicle. Alfajar jadi pusing. Untung jago. Kenapa dia nge-walk anjir?
Held his nerve. Gets the defuse.
Untung aja jago.
Everything into this. You can understand maybe the showstopper to try and find an opener, but the rolling it feels like just desperation. It's like, well, we've already invested showstopper, Hunted Fury. Let's throw the rolling thunder in there.
Does nothing.
Leo actually gets a kill ahead of it, even taking effect as well.
Toggle kayaknya bisa jadi. Emang ada orang nge-walk pakai toggle ya? Ada sih pasti.
2 rounds away from tying things up. Boostio pulling out the operator here.
Chat sebelah-sebelahan gitu.
Very curious. I mean, maybe just pushes him towards a little more passive position on that flank control. But again, nobody showing anything outside tree here. Alpha with a very deep position as well. Lockdown available. Boaster probably going to be the probe towards B site here. But EG used up both ultimates to counter the lockdown. So Fnatic can sit comfortably on that.
Yeah, that's something that's going to sit very nicely in their pocket. Durka undetected, holding this ground. And it looks like a crunch towards A. You've got north and south side coming through. 3 players here. Leo on the site. Durka. Very forced to reveal his hand touch here. But does he get the safe escape? No, he doesn't.
Ya Allah, palanya doang tuh kelihatan.
Beautiful shot towards Durka. Stall towards the north side. Look at the south though. They're not out of the woods just yet. Leo, does he get checked on? Playing on site. Very hard to clear here with Chronicle trying to hold his cross.
What the fuck, bisa kalah Leo, cok. Oh, Monster Gaming. Anjay. Buset, apaan tuh semua KP Mochi? Berdempet gitu.
Try and do something with. He's only got 13 seconds. Who wants to plant? Still a molly in that lockdown. Boostio has to go nuclear here.
Oh, initiating.
Yeah, can trade off lockdowns here.
He's got a bit of room to play with though.
Lockdown dibahas lockdown namanya nih.
Turret's there. It's all on the aim here. He's going to be forced out of position potentially by that molly. Not much to play on the left-hand side. And now he's got some room to work. Molly puts him out. Alpha is just as quick with it. Boaster just saved them in
kayaknya di save buat nanti dah itu molly apa lockdownnya buat ke B. Finalnya kapan? Hari Minggu. Ih ya Allah.
Execution of Durka. I mean, he's way out of this. What is that?
Fully no man land, just
mirip setek anjir. Mirip si setek ya?
himself. That's absolutely cracked EG's buy. Now we're in panic stations, right? This is when reality's coming back around. So good you get it twice, apparently. Operator for Boaster.
Stuck Exeta, anjing.
Maybe Durka's going to be set in motion here, yeah, with a satchel plate. Fnatic once again trying to catch somebody off guard. This is to address the ability EG have to execute on B site here with the lockdown. Fnatic trying to take some of the space towards Arcade and limit EG's control here behind it.
Up, kena setun. Hancurin dulu. Oke, mantap aja bosku. Udah tahu aja Fnatic bakalan begitu. Si EG-nya. Ya, Durkanya meninggal. Aduh. Nah, masih ada Bang Jago. Bang Jago. Kira Alpha dapat 3 tuh, kalau dapat 3 easy win.
But the timing on Boaster here.
No, Boaster. Alah.
Tap on the spike though, draws him around. Leo gets brought away. Come overwhelms, but it's Chronicle in a 1v2 and the Molly's on the site. So he looks elsewhere for a moment. Can he close the gap on anyone? He can.
Okay.
Com's gone down, 1v1 now. Needs some big work from Demon 1 here, and it can't happen. EG.
Skema 11 ini.
To 11. Fnatic did everything win condition-wise they needed.
Skema 11 tenang aja.
Fnatic take the space away, but they don't actually follow through. I think that's the problem. EG are still allowed to execute onto Alpha on site. I don't know if maybe the adjustment here is for Alpha to be positioned more towards the tower, maybe towards the arcade side.
Settingan ini tenang aja. Thumbnail udah berkata kan guys, thumbnail udah jelas lah.
I think he's still got 2 Alpha on this. It's like they didn't clear him with a boombot. It didn't obviously go into the corner.
Crazy, once again, the EG invests the lockdown on that sort of round, but it pays off this time around.
Boostio's in a whole lot of trouble.
Man up.
Fnatic even putting a hit squad to clearing this side. We've seen a couple rounds in a row now. What's the response? Not going to fully clear the utility either. Looks like just power on the brew, close smokes.
Pakai facecam apa? Elgao.
This time around. All the utility being dealt with. Leo held back, forced away by the... Oh my god.
Ih, gak dicek. Aduh, itu kelewat 2. Dia juga gak tahu. Ya Allah, ya Rabbi.
He's got the Hunter's Fury though.
Oh my god, this is everything.
Fnatic maybe think they've won this by clearing the backline and there's no Hunter's Fury to play.
Emennya kosong kak, iya. Itu T-base-nya gak di...
Jogomo goes looking, he finds Leo.
Lah kok Emennya ada bang? Bang ada Emen bang, hei COM, wah si COM. Bingung nih temen-temen nih sumpah. Gak ada yang lewat, gak ada mana? Ya elah, gak ada time guys. Anjing worth it ternyata guys ya, bangsa.
Keeps himself safe.
Like I said, I think Fnatic feel like they've won this out. They may be expecting the lurk back
Kendok sampai tamat, benar.
He's done before.
Yeah.
You've seen him
jadi
lurk
gitu
through
skemanya.
all the way into spawn with the Hunter's Fury.
Pasti bocil-bocil Iron kaget. Hah? Kok bisa?
I think that's
Anjing dari teori ngendok itu ya.
Yeah, they're not playing outside main. There's nobody here.
Anjing.
That is wild.
Aman bang, aman anjing.
EG, this is the pressure that got them screwed over early. This time Jogomo outdoes Durka.
Map 3K manis.
5v4, slow down a bit if they want to. There's still 3 players from Fnatic on this side of the map, leaving it all in the hands of Alpha over towards 8. And EG gonna get Ethan's ult ready to go. It's a big piece of the puzzle. Jogomo only 1 away, as is Demon 1 now.
Fnatic slowly clearing back through underpass as well here, but adjustment in the setup for Alpha. Another one bespoke towards just slowing things down.
He's got the operator, right? Okay. Alpha operator on site. Support is not there yet for him. This is all on the young gun himself. He can't quite get away, but he's got a second lease of life. Jogomo Booster.
Wah, apa jadi kalah OP div.
Firmly in their hands. It's Boaster and Chronicle to try and deny going to that map 3. It feels inevitable. But the plan yet to go in now goes down. Boaster creeps a little closer, gets
Wah.
overwhelmed. Jorgamo is absolutely thriving in this round as Chronicle
Wah.
last one alive.
Belum.
First scalp claimed, needs 3 more. Time against him. Kit invested. He's got comms. He's got booster.
Gila Bustia, bro. Oke, map 3 adik. Cing, gila, Cok. Rungkat, gue juga rungkat. Baru aja jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya, biar live streaming ini VIP. Terima kasih.
Like I said, even just noting the energy, the approach to some of these rounds, totally different.
Nge-like deh, iya. Bang, pick winner, Bang.
To that big question as well, if actually EG are tested and they have to play from behind, have to go back to basics.
Comeback.
Ready to pull off here, which, like I said, a few of these rounds, EG are sticking to what we saw work previously.
Map 3 self-split. Gas.
Here in map 2.
Bansos, Bang, bansos. Oke. Salah.
Genuinely bullied around the map, couldn't find comfort at all. Ended up, I think, top of the board, but you saw how it looked in those, in those early rounds. Here, 21-13, the guys absolutely activated, and we're seeing now Fnatic pushed to what I want is their limit, right? We get the final map poker, which is going to be split. How good is that? This is such a good head-to-head of these.
Saatnya kita speedrun, guys. Berangkat. Anjay, lanjut. Goblok, nyangkut lagi anjing. Speedrun dulu, speedrun ya. Dia nunggu nyantai. Magic belum bangun, belum ada di Discord. Kalau udah ada Magic gue masuk Discord. In this world, it's just us. Anjing, gue udah jago banget ini kalau loncat-loncat kasur, guys. Tuh, nah ini nih yang gua nggak jago nih. Ini yang gua nggak jago. Sat, santai. Oke, mantap. Oke. Anjing, masih kaget aja gua. Oke, kita bertemu dengan drone kematian ini. Whoop. What the fuck? Kok naiknya gitu sih? Oke, naik drone kita, guys. Naik kasur dulu. Aduh, gak dapet anjing. Sabar. Oke, sekarang. Gak dapet lagi. Susah banget timingnya ya. Astagfirullahaladzim. Astagfirullahaladzim, gak dapet timingnya. Gimana sih? Gue pengen kayak Okto gitu. Sabar, guys. Oke, now. Gak dapet. Masa gue stuck di sini speedrunnya, Bang? Oke. Gak dapet anjing. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ih, gak bisa. Nah. Oh. Terkadang memang yang datang belum pasti akan kembali adik-adik. Ada di mana kalanya kita akan ditinggalkan oleh orang yang kita sayangi ya. Jadi segitu aja dari gua. Dan gua lupa ini kemana guys ya. Sabar. Gua lupa ini kemana ya guys ya. Ke depan berarti ya. Oke, berangkat. Gagal guys ya. Aman ternyata guys ya. Aduh ya Allah, salah jalan. Salah jalan guys. Ya Allah, jalan manual dulu dikit lah ya. Apa? Masih dikit. Anjir. Proses bel RTE mider. Gak jelas, itu gak jelas guys, itu gak jelas, gak jelas. Itu jelas-jelas gak jelas itu. Nyangkut gua, gak bisa kemana-mana. Maspel. Sabar. Aduh, babi lah. Oke. Ya Allah, nggak bisa lagi. Harus lewat sini, babi. Terkadang ngulang lagi, anjing. Tiap hari aku makan kasur tiap hari. Aku goblok banget. Emang gue emang doyan sama Subway Surf guys ya, maaf. Ini kayaknya gara-gara ruangan gue panas dah. Ayo lari-lari ya. Semangat. Apa kamera gua harus miring gak gini ya? Kemarin sih kita sukses nih pakai kamera miring gini nih.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid.
Dia belum monyet. Ya Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim, kenapa sih loncatnya? Tuh. Roses Bel Air. Nok adiknya halo bang. Yang baru join boleh di like dulu adik-adik supaya FYP, makasih. Saya lagi mencoba fokus dulu ya sambil kita nunggu map selanjutnya. Apa karena nggak full screen ini ya? Enggak. Gak boleh banyak alasan. Emang gue dongo. Udah berapa kali tamat? Belum pernah bang. Kalau di luar streaming udah tamat 17 kali lah. Ini kalau di streaming nih pressure, makanya gue nggak suka ambil streaming. Ya.
Here's a Prime Gaming agent select. This is very doable for both of them. This is nuts.
Very doable for both of them. No real change.
Lagi-lagi di pabrik.
I'm aware as well in terms of what's being ran between these two teams, and it's an even map pool for both of them. We ran at the beginning before we even got into this matchup. You know where these teams.
Fnatic splitnya belum pernah kalah, oke.
And split really is smack bang in the middle almost for both of these.
Masih di sini menunggu menanti jawaban
Alright, well this is it. One last map to decide which teams move straight through to the best of 5 grand final.
Siapa yang ke grand final? Aduh ya Allah, kawaii. Galpajer kawaii.
We said this was going to be history in the making, and we were very close by to that. Did Fnatic get themselves into that final, the chance to really solidify that reputation that's been building since lock-in, or do we see Cinderella finally go to the ball? So much more in front of us, Mike. Where are you starting on this? So it's split. We've got these two teams here. One-sided performances in the first two. Where are you going now?
I mean, for me, we need to see a step up from Demon 1 here. Obviously, Split in general, it rides a lot on, obviously, that duelist impact.
Absolutely.
Here, they're going to have 2 in the form of Jorgamo. And he popped off on map 2.
He did.
But for me, the power player here has to be Demon 1. And ultimately, as well, Fnatic's ability to really slow things down, negate his value. Demon 1, I believe, only 3 times this year.
Oke, 3-2, 1-0. Wah, pada rungkat cuma 200 orang.
Counter pick discussion. How much do we see it come into?
Si Abu masih ngebet, si Ijo juga ngebet.
Very deep on this.
Yeah, no one's here. So EG will get full step to the site.
Kosong hanya bro, di kosongnya. Lihat ya Alfajar Cypher apakah seperti Nuts?
Now at this point, instantly into the retake and the post plant. Now looking at what kit Fnatic has, plenty. All the juice in this one. Now the timing on Boostio.
Anjir.
Curious. And a swing.
Boostio flanker.
On the back foot. Counter flash comes in from Leo to try and stem any of that aggression. Where are they going to find this? Oh, bouncing shot from Durka.
Apaan sih? 3 rem.
Get back to it. And now you can see that crunch coming in. Com going to take down Chronicle. Hold on. EG starting to work away at Fnatic down to Boaster and Alpha. Trying to work their way back in as well. But look who's waiting. Demon 1 on the side, waits patiently. Contact made. 2 bodies drop. EG.
Apaan sih?
Get the first pistol here.
Fnatic nih.
Boostio, again, there's a spy cam on B. Alpha doesn't retrieve it, but I don't believe he even checks it once as they retreat away from B site.
Awaan sih 3 awaan.
Too early. Yeah. Luckily that pinch comes through from all the way deep in screens.
Okay.
And just to come back to, again, the Cypher discussion, we're really looking towards Ethan and Jorgamo to be diligent in terms of utility here, to pave the way for Demon 1 to find value.
Okay.
Or to find some of that online form once again.
If that happens, bloody hell. Okay, we're going to have the 2 players pushed up pretty close by here. We've got a flash.
Anjay, Chris Ege.
Work maybe to be had from Durka. Okay, they're trying to be drawn in here. Yeah, oh, this is a nice little pocket piece, even though instantly deals with that initial threat.
Awaan Niko, makasih 1 bulannya.
Satcheled into that paint shell.
Awaan sih.
We'll get healed up though, Ethan. The regrowth available.
Don't mind the ideas from Fnatic here. I mean, you're on a round classics, right? You might as well try and make something happen for yourself. Nice little idea. Didn't get what they really wanted. The heal coming through, everyone's back up to fighting form. Going back in, you're going to be seeing Boaster on the other side still as the
Most gaming yang kamu cari ada di sini, buruan cek. Aduh, bacot banget nih Tokped. Gue cuma nge-search 1 mouse doang. Disuruh belanja, diem lu.
Spam Boaster out, actually.
I think think they've even noted Chronicle. Absolutely, they have. Yeah, very quick to close down. Do they find the follow-up?
Email apa
Yes, they
Tokped?
do. Leo's clear.
Gila juga mau.
Clinical in approach fight. It's down to one now.
Wow, dapat 2 anjir.
Alpha getting 2 there with a
Gokil.
22. It was the next one up. Bloody hell.
Anjir 700k tuh EG.
Got a little bit, you know, precarious at the end. It
You
is
know.
Alpha. Just a quick, you know, a little reminder for you. If you're like, have you got the turn you want to get? Absolutely not. Now though, EG have got the start they wanted. Now up against Fnatic, they have not had the same pistol round success or those bonus conversions. This is a very light amount to come in with as well.
Dirk actually brings a judge into this, so I'm not sure. Similar to the previous map, we see him opt towards that operator on the defense. Yeah, only the one rifle in the hands of Demon 1, the Bulldog here. A Stinger, 2 Spectres, so Easy trying to protect that purchase to follow this round.
Most could clean up here. Timing's pretty key though. Keep an eye on the rest of the map. There is slow progress over towards A as well. Not a great deal, but also just getting the feel of each other at this point, kind of getting to know these two sides play.
I mean, I'd argue no progress, because actually they haven't been spotted, so they're not going to bait out a rotation here. The utility's unfolded, there's 2 traps, a spy cam spotting deep into heaven as well, so you do want to see these 2 players outside A at least pump a little bit, create a little bit of pressure to Fnatic.
You can see what EG are trying to do, though. They're trying to end towards that A side potentially, but as you said, with that lack of progress, they're walking into a big unknown.
And due to the fact that they have SMGs, that's why they need to force the rotation, force somebody Fnatic to cross paths with EG in mid here, but Spike's going to regroup. EG might get an opportunity to take a scrap in heaven here.
30 seconds left. Hello, camera.
Kelihatan.
So cross actually going to be made for
Ya
Jorma.
Allah nggak mati bro.
Demon 1 towards the site. Alpha's going to catch comp.
Oke, dapat
on the
kom.
site, though.
Bustio si flanker.
Spike's one down, yeah. So Fnatic, unless something goes terribly wrong, like Demon 1 pops off and Bustio does, they've done more than enough.
Buta lu.
Standing really
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Really
No
nice
bonus
there.
for you.
And yeah, whilst all this is happening on B, if you see somebody come forward, deal with the camera, maybe take a trip away, that's when Fnatic are going to adjust. But I think for the entirety there, Alpha's just sat in the camera.
Yeah.
Literally. So he can command this heavy lean towards B. And ultimately put Fnatic in a position where they can take the engagement. They know that odds on they're going to have a numbers advantage here.
Not finding any sort of danger there, really, and I think you highlighted it perfectly as to why. It was so well controlled from some of the utility work coming in, and you can see it, I'm pretty sure, almost every round until Alpha does get checked on, right? He's going to be able to kind of keep that control over towards A. There. Looks like early start towards middle for EG, at least on their protocol list. You hear the boombot on the other side trying to rattle on through. Durka waiting with the judge, so dependent on this timing, could be quite effective, but for now, just working off the back of the smoke. Slow work towards vent.
Same thing applies here, though. If you don't see this
Bagi aku Bang Malmer.
set up from Alpha
Tunggu di pin komen.
Fnatic, won't feel an awful lot of pressure.
Okay, slippery.
Chronicle's position, he's actually deep enough to find a stun into Mail here as well. There's so many little pieces that can come together for Fnatic on the back of that first contact being taken. With 40 seconds left on the clock, by the way.
They're desperately trying to figure this out, right? Get that little bit of a beat on the likes of Fnatic, who are masterful at this, keep in mind. Now the paranoia gets sent. I think it only catches one, maybe
Nyangkut tuh
two.
burung.
Flash towards Boaster, Painter to follow. Cross gonna be had as well. Seeker's gonna make that pretty secure.
Boaster.
A lovely overwhelm towards Boaster. Sight's now theirs. Do they get a safe plant? They don't have full safety from Heaven, CT, anywhere else. Fnatic still have step back here. Chronicle gonna get pressured. Handles Jorgamo, looks for the follow-up. Demon 1's dead. Demon 1's dead. Gorgeous from Chronicle. And now Ethan, Com, and Busio trying to hold against the favorable numbers here. And Busio's in no man's land, getting chased.
Ya Allah, dapat gak tuh si Com?
Ethan slips away and Com tries to fill that void. Now, Flash comes in, turns it, but not well enough. Alpha,
Ada orang Heaven,
he's
Bang,
there
Heaven.
on the site, and now Com, what can you do? This is hard work.
Oke,
It ain't gonna happen.
mantap.
Fnatic showing their caliber now.
And not even just conceding the 2 kills, but giving Fnatic an opportunity to invest the neural theft here. Reveals the lurk from Com, who was so late on that as well. So I should say so deep on this. All the way towards bottom mid, still outside sewers at this point. Like I said, a little bit of pressure on site as well. EG can't find an open plant for heaven, so at that point, Com's hand is forced. He has to make a move. It's going to reset the economy of EG as well. 2 stingers and some sheriffs. One away from the blade storm though, so...
Boster, bosan terbang. Wah, ini dia nih guys, calon stand up komedian kita guys, 1, 2, 3.
I think David was literally like, bro, I'm right here.
Please.
I'm literally right here.
Okay, has he slipped up unnoticed? No, I think he's been pinged out. Okay, so they're aware that someone's gotten close. I don't know if it got completely seen in the cam, but you can really see Durka trying to check on this. Com's got himself posted nice and deep though, so...
Berarti kayak main duelis cuma Durka doang. Enggak, Alfajar juga bisa.
Yeah, gonna have to show the hand. Looks like they want to try and pressure towards the safe side. Actually done it really nicely timed. That's worked really well. Okay, challenge and falls to Alpha. They're on Stingers and Sheriff, so again...
Ketawa Abu, anjing.
50 seconds. Paranoia gonna find no one here. Seeker's gonna come through as well, so... Gonna keep check on what EG are up to. There is the ult coming in as well for Demon 1.
Nobody's dealing with the Seeker for him, though. We slowed down a little bit on the approach. Alpha committed towards a side position. First trip.
Yo, lo terbang tuh si Demon.
That's the Demon 1 you needed, but Alpha's still
Alpha, wah.
He's only going to be able to manage one action.
Wah, tripti guys.
4v2 now.
Is he throwing everything in here?
Yeah, Jogamo just wants to defend, right? It's just...
Wow.
Right to the chest. He puts his body on the line for it, and now a 1v3, but it is Leo. And they are working with less. He's got a flash. He's got a first target. That's not pleasant.
Itu kata pensi.
Around 3G, not bad. Bloody hell.
Both duelist ultimates thrown in here to convert the Thrifty. A couple of concerns in my eyes, though. Here, I mean, the pinch is perfect from Vent. As soon as Durka tries to isolate Com, I believe.
Set dah, tipis bener itu.
We have to see an adjustment here. We've seen Fnatic basically employ the same approach to bind with his Cypher. It's to counter the default Viper wall, to deny value.
Udah rungkat telat lagi map 3, mantep.
You see, actually not spotted, but
penonton tidak stay tune nih namanya.
Really neutered in that sense.
Durka's going for a fight over on A lane, the extremity as well. Yeah, Com needs to be super careful to not fall there. He's making
Get out of there.
Baiting it.
Trip dibalas trip. Tot.
Mad confidence apparently.
Bang.
Toying with Chronicle and Durka? That's...
And I don't think he even noted Chronicle on the push-up initially. It was just Durka. Durka slipped through. No way. Does Ethan catch this?
Ya Allah, masa sih? Ditungguin ini. Are you serious, Bang?
Ethan's got the spike. He's got support here though. He's not alone. Durka is.
It's a beautiful
Deker, kanan lu Deker. Oke, Deker. Wah.
Okay, opportunities are plenty now towards A, right? That's super open for them. These Bulldogs are going to struggle. Only one for Boaster, 2 rifles though between Leo and Alpha.
Surat dulu lihat City. Iya, tonton aja video yang kemarin kan ada.
Able to sit back a little safer, but buys good couple of seconds here. 35 left on the board. As Leo slips the smoke, finds one.
2. Aduh, satu lagi Bang Leo.
Way more possible now. 2v3. Boasters on the side.
Aduh.
It's been dealt with so quickly.
20
seconds, that should be the plan.
Alpha does have a vandal though. You can find the first one cleanly. Jorgamo offers it up, hands it over.
45.
Butuh jet Durka ini.
Blood. Hell. Alpha. Comes timing there. Nice all work together. Okay. EG have found a little bit of an answer back.
Seru juga nih Fnatic EG. Enggak sih, enggak. Ya udah adik-adik, makasih semuanya udah nonton ya. Karena game yang enggak seru, kita lanjut sore aja ya. Dadah.
So it's the first round we've seen Alpha switch things up. The utility invested towards B. And like I said, that's key. In terms of throwing off Fnatic's defensive game plan,
udah enggak ada kan?
The same thing, run on bind, relying on the same things here on split. Maybe if another round loss comes through, do see Fnatic switch things up. Big spam.
Anjing dapat.
Fully unintentional, it feels, but you take them when you get them, I guess, because Fnatic wanted to get aggressive down middle, and you've taken away the main proponent.
Yeah, they give up a first death as well. No commitment to the swing behind that as well to make sure that there's a trade that happens. Just so, I mean, yeah, EG are stacked here as 3, sure, but both on a judge as well, so he's going to be committed towards a very deep position towards main.
You want to fight it?
Does the Trailblazer spot it out?
Yep. Wait,
that's in middle.
Yeah.
Buset.
Rusuh
bener kata Judge.
It's going to be Leo. Still succeeds. Takes down Demon Ones. Sights far.
Ya, dapet dong. Ulti berangkat. Harusnya tahu dong.
Alpha and Chronicle up against Ethan and Com.
Alpha, aduh Alpha. Sabar Alpha, sabar. Nah, bertembak trot. What the f?
Attention from Ethan. The Seeker. Oh bloody hell, Alpha. He's getting chased down by it.
Ya Allah, kalahnya jelek banget.
Extended the lead now, 5-2. We gotta take a breath here. This is now becoming a bit of a gap, right? We're starting to see them stretch this lead ahead. 3 on the trot. Mini's feeling that too. Fnatic.
Abu poin sejuta ada nggak? Ada, banyak.
What the hell is that? It looked even worse on the replay. Yeah, no surprise to see the timeout come through here. Again, Fnatic's purchase delicate. Obviously, the light shields will protect it a little further, but I mean, you've just highlighted it too as Dirk at 1-7 right now, unable to really have a say in a lot of these rounds, which in my eyes are ones that Fnatic are being given a lot of space to play with. Initially, they were getting a lot of value on the back of heavily anchoring away from Alpha's setup, but didn't do enough towards mid or B. When you have that guarantee of a lack of pressure, what's the second step? What's the second win condition for Fnatic in these defensive rounds? We haven't really seen them take the initiative, to be honest with you.
Potter Sheher.
Something that certainly stood out a little on map 2. I wonder if that's coming through showing here. Again, it's still early enough that they could very much have this timeout, come back in with a little bit better prepared here, maybe Mini noting what you did as well. Maybe finding those opportunities and taking them a little bit further, especially off the back of the space they've garnered. But again, EG can come in and kind of change things up themselves now. They've had a little check-in with Coach
Makasih.
Potter. It's really only Durkers that can be called into mind. And beyond that, you're starting to see a little bit of confidence creeping in with EG.
Sinet, lebih dari Darke. Iya, kau pulang duluan ya. Kenapa sih Twitch? Hey. Hey. Di error nih hari ini. Tuh, kenapa ya? Coba ganti resol. Enggak usah, biarin aja lah, diamin aja.
Similar setup once again. Chronicle nearly caught off guard, but potential to be isolated here.
He's done really well to get away.
Yeah, he has.
Di RTO kan gua.
Forced into
Oh,
two
enggak deh,
open
nggak mau.
angles. EG unable to punish, but Jorgamo setting up here.
Berbahaya nih.
Look how deep Durka is on stairs as well, with very, very deep control between
Sambil ngecek OBS.
Boaster and Leo.
Waduh. Sabar, halo guys. Halo? Ini emang gua error apa nggak ada yang ngechat? Udah OBS nggak jalan anjing. Aman. Oh, emang nggak ada yang ngechat anjing, jangan bikin gua panik, Cok. Kalau chatnya nggak jalan yang di OBS.
Boostio and Com. Spikes down on the site. 27 seconds. Not easy at all.
Tadi error. Oh, tadi error chatnya. Oh, berarti dari YouTube-nya ya?
Booster is lower HP, but seconds now.
Jero, makasih Jero 2 bulannya.
Dropping down together, Dirk isolates the first. It's all on Boostio.
Wah, mantap Boaster.
Safe pair of hands in the end from Boaster there. Got very chaotic.
Tadi gua nggak bisa chat error. Oh, berarti YouTube-nya ya? Ya kok mandek? Biasanya ada naik bot gitu lewat.
It's almost like Demon 1 is set up for 2.
What the fuck? Udah pape.
Udah
aman.
Demon 1 here had a freebie on Chronicle. And you'd argue Durka, because Durka's swinging left out of it.
Good job, boys. Round like that gets
Gua
Fnatic
kira selingkuh pakai lobby Mobile Legend. Hah? Apaan
Let's
sih?
add a couple of question marks around maybe Demon 1 down the line. But for now, we kind of just keep that in the back of our minds sticking on. Maybe just situational.
I mean, the byproduct of...
Ya ikut main kah Ben? What the fuck? Pertanyaan apa itu?
Demon 1's on a Guardian in EG's buy round.
Yeah, so's Boostio.
So's Boostio. Yeah, didn't even spot the one on the bottom.
Look how deep Fnatic are going exploring here. First time we're seeing them commit behind this even further.
Like I was saying, I want to see
Pape lihat tuh di layar gua Pape doang ya.
With this anchor setup
Udah
towards 8. Fnatic are doing just that, denying space here.
Okay, so that's going to note it, right? EG now know, yes, they pushed up a little deeper, but they're playing patiently on the other side too.
Pape banyak, like-nya dikit.
Super deep.
I mean, another key thing to note as well, they forced the adjustment of the Viper Wall. This time around, Com has invested it towards B, cut off just next to Pillar.
Know the backup now. Do they check?
Iya, timing.
Leo did find Ethan though.
Ya Allah, tuh kegampar kepalanya.
Back at a 4-4. The spike goes down.
30 seconds left.
You're looking at the clock, really, 27 seconds. Talking about maybe banking on finding Boaster. They look like they want to finish on B. You're going to have Boaster and Leo to try and
Only one udah ada only one.
Does he catch your timing? He's going to hear the steps.
Mampus.
For audacious play, but Boaster not falling for
Whoop,
that.
A-nya.
They pivoted over towards A, over towards Chronicle,
Whoop,
over
aduh
towards
setengah
Alpha.
tuh. Oh,
He's got
nice.
the cross. Demon 1 took so much damage. Spike goes into the hands of Boostio, but can he even get the spike down in time? I don't know if he can. He's been denied. Alpha's fallen. Spike is in, but no players to stand and defend it. Fnatic
Tapi meninggal.
really starting to put EG through their paces.
I said they take away a lot of space.
Musan The Besto level 1 dikasih level 3 pedas banget. Hah? The Besto emang level 3 pedas kagak kalau kata gue mah.
And it takes them so long to
Kayak B aja nggak sampai yang belum sampai gitu pedasnya.
when the rest of the team are still, it looks like they're committed towards a B split.
Apa emang lu nggak doyan pedas?
But again, you're lurking onto the side that Alpha has a
Gila topinya, keren banget.
very peculiar. I feel like EG are getting a little bit lost in their own mess here. Conceding a couple of rounds that haven't taken much from Fnatic. All I wanted to see was a little bit of space control, a little bit of deeper exploration, as forced a round to basically be decided by the clock.
And this looks
Pasti bentar lagi si Abu Nora nih.
pacey, but there's 4 players here from Fnatic again. Fnatic will just be leaning on this stack. Alpha is doing wonders without even having to fire a bullet, right? He's doing perfectly holding this down. Now he gets a little tested though. Again, they are on a lighter buy. You've got that right.
Masih bisa bet gak? Bisa.
See him, but Ethan gonna put that stinger to use. That's how Danger and Boostio trying to activate that lurk himself. Does he catch timing on Boaster recheck in, or maybe not? They're going to hear these steps. Durka will relay this information, and Boostio is going to try and defend towards CT. The cross going to be watch and pressured. Durka forced away. He fought back into that.
Audacious from Durka.
He's got backup now, but obviously that's just way off the timing. Team 1 might be able to punish these two. The young gun who's not fully had that same form we've seen
Oke,
online, and
mantap
then
Bang Leo.
once again absent. Leo outdoes. Gives them a big shot into this round. Again, note the weaponry they have.
Com has a rifle to work with here, but it's just a stinger and a
Jarak
sheriff in the
jelek.
hands of Ethan and Boostio. Flash is good.
Tahu nih kalah half buy mulu anjir, aneh dah. Itu kan thrifty aja.
Just perfect.
New kutukan unlock ini namanya nih.
On the way back, they have nothing else to play with. No more flash for Leo. Just comes on now. He might be able to do something, but time is running very low. On the spike they go. First one found. Boaster's not stopping.
Gila! Gila Leo! Oh my god, Leo, terima kasih Leo.
Making it count with so
Dibunuh 2 orang.
What a ridiculous outcome to that round. And a bit of a fumble from EG. The perfect setup here, the plant maybe just not deep enough here. I'm not even sure actually of the final plant location, but it looks like it's quite far over to the right, yeah.
Kalau aus minum ya.
massive for Fnatic as well. That's 3 now.
Daylight robbery to get away with that defuse.
Yeah, oh no.
Yeah.
But they got ults, right? So for EG, gonna pump
Jasa
brakes
GB
here, right?
only
You
up.
got
Buset,
the
siapa yang mau
round
GB, Bang?
with, you know, the fully stacked house, right? You got everything you want. Maybe not the knives for Demon, but that's only one away anyway. So this feels like they've got a big chance.
Tarik please was party the game TY anjay.
The fact of the matter is, the someone who's sitting on 8-8 currently is determining the vast majority of the outcome of this
Fnatic sama lot kerasan mana? Kerasan Fnatic.
When he doesn't get tested, when he gets, you know,
Lotnya lagi turu lotnya.
All of these things are working out so well for Fnatic. I don't know if this is still even enough for EG to get around this.
I mean, it almost counts that with saying EG aren't really addressing the backside of that problem. They're trying to desperately force the adjustment of Alpha, which is why I think we're seeing Com now put the wall towards B to plant the seed of doubt that a Lurk's coming through on B this time. There's going to be slow.
Si Abu suruh minum dulu, guys. Minum.
It's not happening. You're not seeing. I mean, I was talking about maybe switching up the early.
Enak nih bos Vic. Siang-siang aus kali ya.
Demon want to play against a, you know, out of his comfort zone versus a Cypher. Once again, like I said, very few times we've had to see him do that, but it's not even becoming a factor, to be honest with you.
Right, let's see what we have this round. Okay, a little bit of intent towards middle, 3 players here from
Beuh, mantap. Terima kasih Narsan. Semoga kamu keterima ya di SMK favoritmu. Amin amin. Berarti kamu baru lulus SMP, anjay, gokil. Nice tackle, Bang.
Viper's Pit set up here, everything dumped into this round. EG have to try and convert this one. No snake bites available, so they have to almost commit to some engagements here.
It's going to be brawly, isn't it? Oh, Boaster, so heads up, clears out Jorgamo. That's the first player to fall. Is he going to try and spot some of these players out? Yeah, okay, gets sent back away from Demon 1. They're still on the side, just safe here. Drop down comes in, Boaster getting closer. 16 HP, spraying and praying. Ethan waiting. Anyone who shows through that wall, they're getting closer.
Ayo.
Starting to funnel through.
Oke. Aman. Aduh. Aduh, gak ada waktu. Gak bisa di body block, guys.
And Fnatic do not have the time for it.
Abi.
I mean, Fnatic get over the initial hurdle. Absolutely flooding that Viper's Pit.
Aduh.
Very well executed, but like you said, the time passing them by. Even with Boaster finding an early entry.
Boaster did really well to get that so quick.
To get Jorgamo down, relinquish some of that control on the back of the Cosmic Divide. It just comes down to this.
Let's go. 5-6. We get a title even. Demon 1, early challenge, early trade. Jorgamo goes down. Boostio gonna find Dirk back with Leo. Commits behind it. That's Boostio now removed. 3 still standing, and it's Ethan who's low.
Dirknya bau banget ya. Satu mati. Kalau enggak kill.
25 HP for Ethan.
Saran kenangan apa fore sih ya, fore bro. Ngopi.
Finally, round 12, we see somebody go forward and deal with the camera.
And Leo has to, start peeling away
from
B.
Abu butuh mix.
At this point, Alpha still feeling safe enough. You can see a little bit of clear coming in as well. So you can see Fnatic are responding. This was the ideal goal that you wanted to be seen addressed. But Chronicle, wait.
Kok gak kena anjir?
20, he didn't even land a shot. Ethan's still alive on 25. CT is dangerous. So 2 players in. This cross is not comfortable. It's going to be Boaster watching it, joined by Leo. The flash, they have nothing else to really make this cross safer. Apart from that,
nice Boaster.
Going to deny Ethan. 28 seconds, that spike is dangerous. Okay, big pick up there. It's Com now trying to watch from above. There's that third man they don't quite know about yet. Now they do. Com's heard that.
Boaster's just pinged him out though. He spotted him on the retreat back.
I don't know if he can do much from here.
Well, actually, I'm thinking otherwise now that Alpha's checking back towards Mail.
Oh, okay. He spotted 2, I think there. Com now.
Cakep, Alpha.
It's all on Demon 1. We need Alex. At a time like this, he spots out the final player.
Klik kanan ya. Nice, BG Leo memang. Tenang aja, spesialis Wang Piwang.
Didn't fall for it. Didn't get any threatening by it. Perfect work by him. 6-6.
6-6 ya, good halap adik-adik.
It's heartbreaking here for Demon 1. The first one, disgusting on Boaster.
Gila Leo.
And drifts back onto this angle. Leo sticks to his guns, doesn't fall for the bait back. A tie half actually leaves everything open for the second.
Tambahin buat langit, buset. Gak sekalian aja Tuhan.
Boy, 6-6 in the half.
Is it a banger?
It's a banger,
it's
baby.
A banger.
It's a certified, GB banger. Okay, let's just jump into this one real quick because we don't have a lot of time here. Really, I think Sideshow, it's clear to see that both of these teams neck and neck through and through.
Yeah, and it's required hero plays from EG. This round, they get Demon One's knives online to win a thrifty round 5, and then Jorgamo commits the showstopper towards the end as well, using these ultimates in an eco-disadvantaged situation to even make things doable for them at the half. Boosty also clutching later.
Yeah, pulling back. I mean, this half was really defined by winning the pistol round for EG, and also those big moments where players were able to step up, because in terms of the macro play, they were falling apart. I mean, round 8, 9, 10, they were really dropping the ball. And speaking of dropping the ball, the duelist players on either team as well, either side, Durka and Demon 1 were not having good halves. No. And I really do feel like this next half and the entire series is
Energi turun lower, kalah sama siapa dah Ben? Kalah sama siapa coba? Nih, kalah sama Fnatic di awal. 2-0.
So far away from the norm for Durka. He's almost inevitably going to play better in the next half. Yeah. And then how does EG hold on at that point?
And also, how many times have you seen D1 run around a corner and Demon 1 like just whiffing shots, not able to hit what he needs? Like that.
But it makes more sense for him, in my opinion, because this is his first time.
Enaknya gue diem left-set jalan.
He missed lock-in, remember? This is his first time on a stage.
Enak.
Durka has been here so many times. I feel like it is inexorable, the return of Durka.
Yeah, this has genuinely been a fantastic matchup, Brand. You couldn't ask for it to be any closer than this.
Yeah, I really want to see the big step up, though, from those individuals that we spoke about as well. Feels like Fnatic.
Enak tuh ngeliatin TV rame, iya.
Haven't seen it from them that much.
Ratingnya bagus kayaknya.
We'll see what ends up happening as we go into the second half. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you. Yes, indeed. It could not be closer here between these two teams. 6-6. Feels like it was almost, fated to come to a close game on the third. But now the test begins, Mike. Is this all that's in the tank? Is there more to be seen? Where are you looking?
Set up here, Fnatic looking to pop out the gates.
Allah, satu lagi nih Tipo.
Potentially take early ramp control. A bit of information on the back of the boombot here from Jorgamo. Demon 1 already posted up on the backside of the wall. Actually, yeah, Durka tagged up as well, down to 54. Trying to get maybe some information off the cam to commit that paint shell, force a player out of position.
Ya elah DRK.
Left standing on 10 HP. That's going to be Durka gone. And you're looking at the rest. Where's the rest of the progress from Fnatic? You've got Boaster kind of slow working towards middle. That's going to be checked.
Mapik siapa nih mapiknya? EG. EG ini Decider. Map 3. Map sisaan namanya.
A little deeper in heaven. Maybe look towards retaking some of this space once contact comes through, but actually with Demon 1 tagged up and committed towards the side position, maybe screens is the focal point for them.
Could be. They seem very aware of this, but I think you teed it up just right. They're sitting so deep on this, harder to clear now. This utility will not have as much success, but it will give them that semblance of safety moving forward. Probably going to note one, but Alpha, the timing is fantastic. Punishing Jorgamo to try and maybe alleviate the pressure. Ethan tries to work forward. Alpha again. Yes, he found Boaster, but still, the cross is had. Demon 1. 10 HP on the site. He's gonna get checked on here, sure.
Spike planted.
Right? Yeah. He's gonna lose that window of timing now. Sweat it out between Alpha and Chronicle. Chronicle delivers the bullet.
Okay. Aman aja guys. Aman.
Catching Com, doing so much for them on 1 HP at the end.
I mean, Demon 1's able to survive here for so long with 10
gawe.
HP.
Ini gawe, Bang.
But doesn't even check rafters.
Lu yang gawe, like dulu.
Desperately, he's playing to not die here. Not to have a say in his Alpha, 2 ridiculous kills, I've got to be honest.
Oh, he's had a round.
Yeah.
Nice, boys.
Again, look at this, I mean, with an even first half, EG, I think the only time they've lost a defensive half on split this year was versus NRG in the playoffs. So they've got to feel good about coming out, at least setting themselves up for success here. A little posturing here, I think, Fnatic on the back of the orb being taken.
Satu, oke gitu dong Derke. Ayo, buktikan kamu tidak bau. 2, oke lagi Derke sampai 5.
It's very rare you see a quiet game from Durka. I think the desk kind of highlighted it very well. It's pretty reasonable that maybe Demon 1 isn't as comfortable yet. He's still working through that first LAN sort of vibe, right? Trying to feel it out a bit. First international LAN like this, shall I say. But Durka, I mean, it's rare you see him have a quiet game. It's you know.
Karena ini nickname bagus, buat apaan? Nickname apaan?
Still around for him to build up that bit of confidence, get a little bit closer to that showstopper too.
I think this discussion that obviously Josh and Bren were starting to have on the desk. Demon 1 can get the operator.
What the fuck, this Durka?
What is that?
Lagi nggak feel kayaknya nih Durka. Okay.
I get worried when Demon 1's finding a classic kill from all the way back spawn to hell.
Nickname anak
No. But yeah, like I said, obviously the desk asking for one of these.
Jadi orb tuh dia disuruh booster, iya. Cuman ini apa namanya? Kan bisa dengan ngekill ya, kenapa harus pakai Marshall gitu? Dia nggak pede apa dengan Pandal?
We know that's the comfort zone. Keep talking about him not having that experience stepping onto the stage here. That is key to EG's success in the second half.
And Fnatic here.
Gue tahu kalau mati dapat orb, cuma kan kalau ngekill juga dapat, Bang.
They got everything they want here.
Doesn't look like a bonus.
No, it does not. There's just that one bulldog in the hands of Boaster, who's always
daripada hilang, iya sih. Berarti mereka safety parah ya.
Really make much odds when you think about it that way. Durka
Aduh, booster.
10.000 dari Cer Asteris. Pesan, Ben menurut lu Prex vs Nerf siapa menang?
Masih perek sih. Corot, makasih Corot 10.000-nya. Masih peprek sih gua sih.
EG caught off guard a little bit with the pace here. Snakebite comes in very late. There's obviously a paranoia that catches Com, I believe, falling from heaven in midair. And Busio and Com just not in complementary positions to absorb a sight hit like that with so much.
Oke, aman adik-adik ya, dapat bonus ya adik-adik ya.
You're starting to see that caliber come into play, right? Fnatic are incredibly robust. I mean, almost flawless run in EMEA. I mean, very rarely getting fully challenged. They came off the back of the win in Brazil. There's a lot of reasons that we put a lot of credit with this team. We expect big things from them. You're starting to see some of that caliber slip into place here. Yes, it was actually a very well-rounded bonus, if you want to call it that. They're going to be
ngopi dulu, siap Andis ngopi.
Can ask for much better.
Call it a buy round. Honestly, yeah, with the light shields in. Again, that's how Fnatic will stack up regardless. And like I said here, when Com falls, Busio is not in a position to capitalize on, you know, shooting somebody in the back or catching somebody off guard, even with a spam kill actually inside.
Yang kalah lawan yang menang lower, betul Bang Estu. 100 untuk Anda.
Heavily towards 8 in the pre-round.
Ini yang kalah masuk lower final, yang menang masuk grand final. Nanti tur ini live gak? Tergantung milestone.
Flash will confirm
Penuh
attendance,
lap.
but it doesn't tell too much, but this amount of presence probably will. Ethan, one of the only players who does have that rifle, so see if he can make much of this one. The temptation to maybe work through that smoke is there, but second's guesses and knows better than to be doing that. Boaster gonna make his way through. Nothing really much to deny this cross and deny that plant. Keep in mind EG's buy is very weak, but they've always been quite dangerous in these rounds. Fnatic should be able to hold this, especially with these three players.
Ya, keren.
Hold up.
Buset ya, gue mau gila banget. What the fuck?
Jorgamo! Unrelenting aggression, taking out Leo, leaving it to Durka and Boaster. A little stunned at this point.
Apa boleh selincah itu jauh gemo? Apa boleh sebuta itu? Final hour kapan? Sabtu.
One of the cleanest executions here.
What the hell was that?
Jorgamo just goes absolutely nuclear with a stinger. Ethan finds a kill off screen, yes, but it comes through at the perfect time where Fnatic are looking to actually slow.
Gue semalam main sama Nino dan Bos Bear akun kecil. Si Bear Only emang udah jadi beli akun itu, Dre?
The second there is outrageous onto Leo.
To have that individual confidence up against Fnatic is a really good sign for EG, at least in the kind of form.
Dia nanya ke gue, kalau menurut gue sih akunnya mahal banget anjir.
That round didn't look winnable. Like Fnatic did everything it felt like, right? They got everything they wanted.
Fnatic drifting back towards B now. Similar situation.
Akun apa? Oh, mole. Follow. Gue kira follow. Gue kira lagi main ngomongin Palo, sorry.
Gives Fnatic a little bit of
give me a call.
Oh man, man, that's going to be heartbreaking. They're going right up the guts as well. Fnatic going to take that information. Work perfectly off the back of it as well. A little bit of stall though.
Dirk habis bensinnya susah dia tuh. Harus pakai jet udah.
A little lost in the sauce there.
Kalau lagi habis bensin gini harus dikasih AWP, Bang. Oh kan, kill 1 mati, kalau nggak mati aja si Dirk. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, masih entry-nya masih oke kok. Entry-nya masih oke, yang penting support-supportnya aja nge-trade dah. Kalau lagi begini mah.
He looked surprised that he was still upstairs. Like, oh, well.
Here I am.
Minum Ben, oh ya minum.
Yeah, DBangkongS just digging so deep. So deep.
Masih dapat lah entry-nya mah ya.
There's no close presence here.
Si
Retrieve orb, reset. A little overzealous in approach here.
This is crunch time now.
Izin pamit mau istirahat makan siang, Bang Ben, nasi padang nitip. Hah? Oh, lu nitip ke gua, Bang?
EG left on 7. Yes, they had a little bit of a blip of a round with that kind of wild buy coming in. But now this is the big one.
Hujan nggak di rumah? Enggak sih tadi ya, enggak hujan. Jakarta lagi hujan mulu ya.
Full buy of course. No problems there. Ult for Chronicle too.
Bangunin OC, kenapa?
Now the thing is though,
nanti sore jadi only up. Pokoknya tergantung ini beres cepet. Gue bisa streaming only up dulu. Terus nanti malam ada turni soi kan.
Does EG really have the chops for this, right? This is the one. Can they really push this game all the distance? Does it fizzle out now? Held on 7.
Bogor panas banget. Mendung terus Jakarta.
Operator actually in play now for Demon 1. Both duelist ultimates, but
turni apa? Turni Valo cenah. By IC gak ngerti gimana. Pokoknya main aja gua mah. Sopian, makasih udah join member. Welcome back Sopian. Anjir EG parah tuh ya dari fotonya ya. Gila, bocil EG respect.
With a commanding lead here. A bigger picture, Fnatic an advantage across the next couple of rounds unless EG close this out as close to flawless as possible.
Crosshair tanda suruh apa? Tanda suruh crosshair.
Shift gear a little. Lowering it down. Holding this very deep default. Yes, a little bit of a fact finder over towards A. They've noted potentially Alpha. I think it was actually just around the corner. But it stands. Utility being handled. But curiosity, EG, wondering what Fnatic are up to here.
Operator tested here, but Showstopper comes through.
Rahmat, makasih udah join member. Welcome back Rahmat.
It's a big investment towards mid hit. Rolling Thunder sent through.
Apakah Bustio akan meninggai?
Take it two with him.
Telat dicek. Telat dicek.
Darko just didn't even expect him to take a look up and over that smoke. He thought he was fully safe.
Ya.
Bustio somehow has a cloak of invisibility in this one. Spike now left on the other side of main too. These two final players, I think, might have to relinquish a little here. Bustio getting maybe ahead of himself. Got to be careful. Doesn't want to give away too much here. They are still not out of the woods, even with this round in hand.
10.000 dari karyawan Apes. Pesan, kedapetan bos LG nonton follow Waka.
They can cost them so much. Jogo has to run. Com has to sit deeper. Now the round's out of touch, but they can seriously cost them everything. Oh, what? Oh, no,
wah,
Ethan.
Gak ada waktu. Kalau kata gua mah bosnya ajak Bang. Terima kasih cobaan ya. Kalau kata gua mah ajak nonton.
I'm saying you want that to be as close to flawless as possible. I think that was about as far away as it could have been.
Akos bukan, gua tahu ini karyawan apa siapa. Pokoknya orangnya baru di join member hari ini. Apa kemarin kayak.
Bladestorm available, but Showstopper burnt up. There's an opportunity to offset.
Kan gak ada gawean bos.
A little bit, but look at the
Renobar kata gua mah.
Worlds apart.
Adit salah. Nah ini kalau ini penonton ini jarang komen dia. Anaknya full screen banget, gua tahu.
Quick one back though. Demon 1 takes off his scalp and now looks for a follow-up. He's not alone in this. There is support here. Oh my god! Beautiful from Demon One allows Jorgamo in.
Kok bisa sepas itu crosshair-nya?
The deadly duo from that last round who cost them everything. Spike in a very similar position. But now more time. A minute to play with. You have to be on your guard. Alpha and Leo are looking sharp right now. There they are. Jorgamo notes them.
Spots both.
He cannot let this slip. That was
Wih.
a great attempt from Leo there.
Ngeding ya Allah, si Leo sial
They
banget.
stand tall. They stand with 3 alive.
Huge plays from Demon One. To go over the top of the double box
Gimana ya, guys?
is ridiculous. First one.
Expectation versus experience nih. Derke versus Demon One. What the fuck?
I mean, the stun actually comes onto Chronicle. I didn't even spot that there initially, but almost set in motion to find a third with the Blade Storm. A little bit of tech and come into a boosted position here.
Duh, close game gini, bro. Mengerikan.
Targeted once again. We saw it on Lotus on map 1, but isolated a few times on these B-side holds.
Ooh, Alpha.
Yeah, weird spam game actually that Fnatic are entertaining outside A here.
Alhamdulillah.
No harm,
Makan
no
Ben,
foul.
yo, makan.
Oh, look at the ult here as well. Yeah, okay. Couple close by. So early little scrap over towards A, but this position from Com actually could find value.
Especially if Jorgamo has shown presence. Now he has. I mean, they've noted Demon One on the other side of things as well. So.
Where
do they go with this? I mean, you've got what, 45 seconds. I guess if they split through Heaven, then they get a great opportunity to clear Com actually. But a late lean back towards A, bit unknown. Demon
30 detik, halo. Gimana? Call kemana, Bang? Bang, Boaster.
Running this really very late on the clock.
Late round, walking
Digas ke AK ini. Through Heaven, oke, Through Heaven. Awas, aduh, OP lawannya, guys. Oh, let's go Leo. Leo dapet. Cuma satu pelor. Cuma satu pelor. Nice. Mantap, Poster.
And now Ethan and Com so far away. I don't think they can do anything
Ini
about
skema
this one.
gaming berhasil nih.
Or should I just say 1? But this looks like 11 from Fnatic.
Habis match jam berapa lagi main?
Com's even going to just
Dihapus.
try and hold on to the rifle. I think maybe even flank all the way through spawn, but Ethan 46 HP. Really have a fighting chance versus 3
Tapping
members
deh.
of Fnatic tucked up close.
Biar bisa beliin temennya.
Yeah, really strange. This almost
Soalnya
feels
hari
like
ini, katanya hari
leading
ini.
into the late round, EG have an advantage.
Di malam jam 8
still
sana.
anchoring towards A, but Boostio slipped into the smoke. He doesn't deal with the Seeker. He wants to remain unnoted, but then gets found by Leo. I'm not sure even if he makes a noise there, but
Poster OP coy, asli. Pakai OP deh.
another situation where there's 2 members of EG just not in complementary positions once again.
Ben, Raf, Ben, udah tamat, Raf.
You have your answer.
Oh, gue lupa bikin ini, anjir. Ntar deh, guys ya. Gue lupa dijadiin playlist yang kayak streamingan Raf, Detroit gitu-gitu ya. Lupa gue. Kalau kita anaknya dulu game story banget kan, sampai tamat. Lupa dijadiin playlist. Tuh ikut main bang, Soy nanti. Soy apaan tuh?
The operator's out. In the hands of Durka, claimed off the corpse. Jorgamo just hoping someone gives him that chance.
Mm,
There's someone working away here.
Oh, tadi Palo. Enggak, gue nggak main. Si Bob yang main.
Full kit to play with.
Dapat nih.
Almost found there. You don't go back to that now.
Pull the rotation as well. You can see Demon 1 getting a little curious now through spawn.
Duh, IC banget bang. Coba dicek lagi Bos Pik di posternya. Bayi IC apa OC Bos Pik? Coba.
Only noting Ethan so far. Jorgamo still in that corner. Demon 1 actually backing away from it.
Yeah, I'm curious. On the back of the Trailblazers.
Bayi IC bang, ya udah.
It doesn't go up quick enough.
Boleh. Ya, di dodge lagi itu ulti ya.
Ethan bails him out. Hold on, Ethan
Buset si Ethan. Gelo ngedot splash-nya.
27 seconds, supports on the way. They know where Fnatic are, but can they still deal with them here? A quick pivot potentially. Yeah, they're off. Spikes in the vent. It's going towards B.
Com could go huge here. He has a snake bite to slow things down as well.
Massive.
Ya Allah 15 detik guys. Go E.
Boast is still alive, but it's Ethan on the side, the man who held his nerve.
Nice.
Between Boaster and Leo.
Bisa nih, bisa. Healing dulu, over here.
Boaster, Leo one side, Com.
Reload apa?
The other.
Nah.
One flash for Leo. That's all they got.
Leo.
Flash goes in. Gonna find one. That's gonna be noted. Com
Amen bang.
Boaster on the side. Leo, the first fight, he's gonna see it. Boostio closing the gap.
Aduh!
Now down to Leo on 25, Com on 30. Oh, gonna
What
go
the
as he chases
fuck?
it down. Leo's tempted. He's got the shorty out. But time is starting to tick.
Pede.
And Com has to find him, Leo. Com! The hero EG needed.
Dia mundur
Right
aja.
down to the wire here. Of course.
Aduh, 10-11, aduh.
We're going all the way here.
Aduh.
This is
Oh, seru
absolutely
gini upper final ya.
Back and forth.
Bosa's TP here is just timed to perfection. Just to make it even harder for Ethan to have a say in this 1v2. Like I say, Com Snakebite, a key piece of utility.
That was it just then, wasn't it? Just cut away from it.
Leo nearly has the perfect read here as well. Waits things out,
Kan belum di tap, udah di tap.
So financially, actually, though, Fnatic still in somewhat of an advantage.
Oke, bos. Salosa.
Okay, that's a little unorthodox, but if it gets the job done, we no question.
Nice!
Oh, Jorgamo's made a meal of it too. Fnatic given 2 freebies at the start here. Finding such success this early on, that could be 12 for Fnatic. Is it enough of a killing blow? You've got Demon 1 still left, Ethan and Boostio. 5 on the other side, no one really even taking masses of damage. Ethan feels that pressure, feels the strain, turns the flash, looks for 1. Can't even take down Chronicle. The site's now theirs. Fnatic keeping 5 standing. And that's surely got to be 12. Demon 1 knows it. Sudden gear shift. Audacious plays in middle.
Yang menang sini ke final, ya dok.
With the pace we saw earlier on with Com and Boostio struggling to hold on to B side this time around. Fnatic sweeping through mid. They're on the hunt as well. Want to punish the economy even further. Hit pretty early, actually.
Ini si Botag nih. Botag.
Chronicle will be the first
One tap Botag. Weh.
Leo first to fall.
Benar kan? Satu lagi Bang Botag.
He is still really clean.
He's got quite nice aim.
Udah.
It's a different challenger.
Udah.
Otherwise, it just turned into a 1v5 aim training. But the real deal of this is, Mike, Fnatic have made it 12, right? And that change of pace, that little bit of a different look through the middle, this certainly helped. Oh, the flash.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
Didn't catch the flash. I saw the assist go through it, if that was a spam, but little pieces like that. To pull out here in like round 22, yeah, the buy is awful. It's 3 stingers, a judge, and a rifle in the hands of Demon 1.
Sopan banget one tap-nya, iya. Dia assalamualaikum dulu tadi.
Showstopper as well.
Permisi, one tap.
Fnatic have everything.
Masa nggak closing, Bang? Bang? Siang, Bos Rehan. Terima kasih cebannya.
10.000 dari Raihan 15. Pesan, siang Bang Diki.
Siang, bro.
Good at these rounds, but I'm not there yet.
Duh, lapar. Rehan aja lah.
What do they do with this? How do they handle Fnatic now?
Gue nggak bisa gitu bang, mouse-nya double click ya Allah doh dari tahun kemarin beli apa doh? Di Jepang nggak ada toko mouse baru. Udah nyobain mouse itu belum doh? Ajas. Mouse goib doh. Ajas 1799 ada apa? Gue lupa. Ada yang wireless tuh.
They have to hold them at the front door. Com set up for the snake bite preemptively this time.
Lucio's going into it. Oh, the Seekers! So heads up from Fnatic. That's their brilliance that we know.
Gitu tuh kalau wah nggak bisa Mendo minimal super light deh. Belum. Belum.
But it's Alpha up against Demon now. Oh my god! This guy is out of this world. El Diablo's dead. There's new king of hell. Demon won when EG needed him.
No more El Diablo.
A massive round to keep EG in this map 3.
Refresh rate monitor lu berapa sih?
You don't do this.
Oh my god.
Itu NVIDIA reflexnya on plus boost plus apa lagi tuh?
You can argue they have a Guardian, a Bulldog coming into this full utility though.
Lu baru sebulan jadi pro player Demon, hey. Jadi pro player tier 1.
Quick start for Durka though, straight up the guts, straight up middle. He's got a challenger here this time though.
Ini baru 70 berapa hari ya? 74 hari.
And he gets away with his life. Boaster.
Ih, hampir lu Masti good.
Overcommit there, but they're eyeing up that B site. Is this where they try and end?
Busio and Com will be tested once again. The Trailblazer actually reveal a little bit of information.
Good stall. Ethan's here now.
Mastin, oh sorry bang, salah.
He's got a flash for himself as well. They know it now. Doesn't want to pressure that any further.
Leo's pretty far ahead of this time. I don't think noticed yet. Alpha's fallen.
Now 5v3. Busio looking towards main.
Aduh, OTK.
Big punish on Busio there. Com, are you serious? It's gone back to the same spot.
Mampus.
The cross now. It has to be Ethan's domain. Or Fnatic have given themselves a chance. Spike in hand. That's in Chronicles' hands here. Smoke gonna go in. They waited patiently. Boaster drops down. Heal comes in. They're trying to get Chronicle back up to a better amount of HP.
Jogama has a showstopper.
What do they do with this one? Smoke goes in. Demon gonna go down. And he goes down. He's fallen.
Yeah, Chronicles, yeah.
Now we're down to the 2v2. Ethan and Jorgamo up against Boaster and Leo.
He's still got a nade to stall as well though.
15 seconds.
Ethan can play this slow.
Grenade sent. It sends him running. 10 seconds now. They're working on the clock.
Gas play lagi.
Running it down so low. Boaster down at 64. Ethan gonna swap the cross. But it's Leo's got Jorgamo.
No! Gigi! Leo, what the fuck?
Across the line. Incredible.
Anjing, 1 detik, Cok.
And like all dreams, it couldn't last forever for EG.
Gua kira OT.
Facing down their demons here.
Anjing, Leo.
To the final.
A heartbreaking way for it to end.
Coba bang, gerakan lambat bang.
That last round to perfection, running the clock down, even denying the spike there.
Anjing map 3.
I want to know how close the plant even was.
Take a second. It ain't over for them yet.
Santai bang, masih ada lower final. Tapi nanti dibantai Peprex ya. Let's go. Anjing. 0, berapa tadi guys? Pokoknya udah di bawah 1 detik dah.
Blood will be drawn in
si Mini. Lagi sakit si Mini itu. Nggak pakai sepatu.
Walk away from this series with their heads held high in my eyes.
Kita lihat gerakan tambahan dari Boaster adik-adik.
Shown that they're still human, I guess.
Mana itu? Mau lari kemana itu dia? Sui. Oh enggak Sui. Gunung Fuji.
Talk about the upgrades when we talk about Fnatic, Mike. We always spoke about that ability to find those new players to bring them into the fold. Leo and Chronicle had an exceptional.
Si Chronicle mau aja lagi.
Leo the one to even seal it too. 26-11. That man just shone on this.
Dingin.
We'd have been OT right now.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, it's heartbreaking for it to come down to.
Yang berojo aja lepas di like adik-adik biar PP ya, makasih.
But I feel like
lucu banget.
It felt like
manut deh manut.
Control in this decider. EG, a couple of hero plays here and there.
Paling tinggi jadi pakai itu gunung, iya. Konsepnya pasti yang paling tinggi dong.
EG, I think, forced into.
Kalau dikasih ke Leo langsung dibuang. Makasih Rehan 5 bulan lah. Oke, bro. Sebelum kita melanjutkan speedrun kita, saya izin 5 menit untuk jam 1 ya kan. lohor dulu. Oke adik-adik sebentar ya. Oke aman aja. Jangan lupa di like ya. Sabar. Sambil ini kita biasa langsung buka ini guys. Langsung buka bet ya kita ya. Sabar. Paper Rex. NRJ Esport. Langsung gas. Oke sebentar 5 menit guys. Cek. Halo, halo. Adik-adik masih ada yang nonton? Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim. Anjir, bentar, kacamata ini airnya. Ada si Col Pong. Col. Magic mana, Col? Belum bangun. Apa nih?
Our pro teams here in Valorant.
Yeah, Fnatic have got so much experience as well in these high tension.
Oh ya Allah, ini dulu ya. Udah ke sebelum botak, guys. Anjing. Ganteng gak?
Unforgettable experience in that series as well. I mean, just
Reaksi lu lucu banget, Bang. Apaan? Reaksi apaan, Bang?
carried all the way, and now they have that chance. First time in history so far in
No.
the main circuit of VCT that we're going to see.
Oke, yuk kita speedrun dulu adik-adik ya. Oke, kita. Sebentar guys. Sebelum speedrun, gua mau nge-claim Twitch drop dulu. Sabar. Demi Albion gua nih anjing. Claim now. Oke, bismillahirrahmanirrahim adik-adik. Hup. Berangkat ya. Kita main save ya. Main save ya. Goblok. Pas round akhir ya, gimana Bang? Itu natural aja. Goblok. Hampir aja. Up. Wow. Why are you so good? Oh, it's been too long. Sudah sampai sini aman aja ya. Kasur juga aman aja ya. Hop, oke mantap. Sini loncat dong. Oke. Ini emang gak bisa dilewatin langsung ya. Maaf. Hop. 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 Drone. Let's go. Hop. Okay. Aduh. Enggak kena anjing. Gua culun enggak? Gitu lagi. Bodo amat. Ya, tembus aji. Kecepatan, sabar. Oke, berangkat. Hop. Oke. Goblok. Ini bisa langsung ke bis gak sih dari sini? Anjir. Oh bisa. Oke. Kita loncat dulu guys. Gagal. Ntar ulang. Loncatnya ulang. Oi. Gas. Ntar dari sini bisa langsung kan guys ya? Oke, kita coba ya. Why are you so good? Oh, it's been too. Gak jadi guys, gak nyampe. Untung masih di sini ya. Oh, jangan jatuh. Jebakan tolol. Nyaman, oke. Ngeri, hafal pattern banget, yoi. Gue anaknya speedrun parah. Lu mau jatuhin gue? Enggak dulu, anjing. Gue kemarin udah melewati ini berapa puluh kali ya. Apaan sih kok gitu? Ada hasilnya kurang dari awal. Siap, tenang aja. Lu tenang aja, bro ya. Gue udah nggak takut sekarang. Entot. Terkadang kadang-kadang kadang-kadang ente. Oh, trampolin ya? Dari sini bisa gak sih? Gue lupa anjing tadi. Oh, ini bisa nih. Enggak bisa, guys. Enggak bisa di situ ya. Itu catat ya, nggak bisa di situ ya. Gede dulu. Nggak bisa di situ. Ngide dikit. Hah? Ulang. Tiba-tiba nyangkut gua. Kepental monyet lah. Monyet lah, guys, gua jatuh, guys, sumpah ini mah. Kepental, guys. Kepental anjing lah, game bangsat. Ya. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Menjadi alien.
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Ada mentalnya gila. Ngomongin mental sama DBangkongS ya. Baru mulai gamenya. Tenang aja, ini kan kasihan tadi adik-adik yang gak ngikutin dari awal ya. Ya kan adik-adik? Pasti kamu pengen ngikutin dari awal kan? Iya bang, iya pengen dari awal. Tuh dengerin. Teng tereren. Tereret teret tereren.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right
berapa
path,
kali? Gue
but don't
lupa
be
udah berapa
afraid.
kali,
You
udah
can
nggak
always
terhitung
repeat.
guys.
We learn from our mistakes.
Ini kita coba-coba aja terus, soalnya gue belum bosan aja nih sama nih game. Mungkin nanti ada updatean baru gitu ya, biar yang lebih menantang dikit gitu guys. Pokoknya waktu itu udah tamat, udah.
There is something strange
Ini sambil
going on
nunggu
with
match
this
aja bro,
world,
sambil
though
nunggu
there
match,
has always
paper
been
egg.
something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been
Multiplayer
shaken.
ya, kalau multiplayer sih
Maybe
lucu
this
ya.
is a chance for me.
Main bareng anjing mabar. Mabar apa only up? Ayo siapa yang bisa speedrun anjing seru tuh. Taruhan ya kan nama viewer. Ya taruhannya nggak gitu sebenarnya, cuman kan emang namanya Bang dari turun bang, iya nih turun.
Marlboro merah. Pesan. Gaslah Ben Madang.
Iya bos Malmer, ini dikit turun, makasih 100 ribunya tuh guys. Kalau ada yang donate gue disuruh turun mulu dah. Ya makasih bos Malmer ya. Iya nih orang lagi ya bos, aman bos. Kemarin juga 15 juta disuruh turun gue dari atas.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Madang banget nih, boleh gue pakai ketoprak gak Malmer? Gue lagi pengen mie aja. Sometimes. Gas, oke. Makan gue sore aja lah, jam segini mah masih kuat gue. Jadi makan sekali aja sehari bro.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path.
Kalau nggak
but don't
sekali
be
2
afraid.
kali lah
You can
makan.
always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Ya gue bang turunnya itu di donate. Ah, jangan gitulah adik-adik, jangan bikin gue makin bersemangat ya. Perasaan tadi kasur yang di sono gampang guys ya, kenapa jadi susah ya? Ini kasur yang di sini nih anjing. Perasaan tadi gampang, coba lagi. Nah, gampang ya kan? Udah mulai Ben. Tubey kita mau gua timeout apa enggak lu Tubey? Mau minta maaf apa gua timeout? Itu biar kamu panik semua ya. Sebenarnya gua udah hafal kalau di sini mah. Si Tubey itu namanya siapa guys? Gue lupa. Bima siapa? Anjing lu tuh Bay. Mau menipu-nipu. Bima ojol, oh ya, benar. Oke. Aduh. Aduh. Bos Pik lu main ginian biar gak gabut. Kasian. Gue liatnya. Anjing, Maze Runner, Coast Trial. Jantung, aman. Aku mau jatuh deh. Gak asik tuh, gak asik masih ditonton. Suka aneh memang. Coba buka dulu mata. Menonton kok sambil meram. Benkai main, wah nggak tahu bang. Hop.
Obviously played against this Optic core before on Energy. You beat them in your run to the finals back at Copenhagen. Are you going to be able to beat them again today?
Before I answer this question, I heard you are the Pacificers. Is it true?
No, that's Paper Thin.
No? Okay, I mean, talking about Energy, I would say we don't really prepare that much against Energy. We don't really like anti-stratting or that whatever. I just I trust my teammates and I hope they can, we can do this and I hope we can repeat the history. So yeah.
All right, WK Gaming, I'll let you get going, buddy. Best of luck. All right, Yinsu, back to you.
Tuh, dengerin guys ya.
Forsaken so aware, but this is
Gas. Artikan dia ngomong apa. Dia nggak nyiapin strat apa-apa, nggak anti strat juga. Kita mah main kayak biasa aja. Ya semoga menang lagi gitu. Begitu katanya.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Apa sih berisik banget nih narator? Sama percaya sama tim, betul. Tuh gitu, belajar tuh kayak Malmer bahasa Inggrisnya. Belum bet Kyo. Si Drean so tau banget. Apa ada yang ditanya? Gua yang so tahu, hahaha. Emang gua mah so tahu. Guanya belum bet ya, gua ngerti kok. Gua pengen ngisengin lu aja ya. Sambil rada panik nih main game, sumpah dah. Anjing. Kan tuh apa sih hitboxnya tuh nggak kayak orang-orang kayak ini. Gue dapat yang sial dah. Di refund dulu baru beli lagi dah ini dah. Tuh lihat tuh. Lah katanya nyantai. Oh iya nyantai banget.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Astagfirullahaladzim, itu kasurnya error. Guys, kasurnya error, guys. Ulang. Nyantai ya, iya nyantai.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back.
Real mulu, dibilangin gue pro player Subway Surfer. Berapa percaya? Ah, si Col mau gua tanya di live chat pasti nggak nyalain suara anjing, males banget. Percuma gua nanya dari kemarin.
Victor, we saw you play a really strong performance on Raze just yesterday. You're going up against Jing, who a lot of people consider to be best in the world. You confident you're
Enggak,
gonna
Col.
be the best in there?
Yeah, but we also have to be aware of the other players that also have strong players on the team that we have to be cautious of. So it's not going to be just Jing.
All right. Well, best of luck to you. See if you can push forward. Incy, back to you.
Very.
Oke. Astagfirullah. Yang bener gak? Kok orang bisa langsung ya? Astagfirullah, skill gua sih anjing lah. Jadi cupu gini anjing. Apakah ini saatnya guys menggunakan?
You won't make it. You're a weak kid.
Hah?
Go back to the favelas.
Apakah ini saatnya? Cupu iya bang. Gue mencupu nih anjir. Apaan sih? Ini game berapa duit? 90.000 This time. Nah itu bener. Jadi English gini gue anjing. Pakai topi astronot. Ambilin Col, bawa ke atas. Bangsat, gue udah di atas. Astagfirullahaladzim, kenapa sih loncatnya? Gue kayak kurang nunduk nih. Hop. Ini ngapain kabut sih? Up.
And we'll start with your
Map adik-adik.
maybe. Here we go. So energy, we'll start with your band. Fracture. Your ban. And map number 1 from Energy. And side on Pearl. And map number 2. Side on Lotus. Yeah.
Oke.
And
Lotus.
next set of bans starting with NRG, you have Ascent, Bind, and Split. Yeah, Ascent, your ban. Split. So map number 3 will be Bind, side on Bind. Okay, so let's run through this, make sure we're all good to go. First set of bans, we have Energy with Fracture, PRX with Haven. Map number 1 is Pearl with PRX on attack. Map number 2 is Lotus with Energy on attack. Next set of bans are Ascent and Split. Decider is Bind with Energy on attack. That's good. Good luck to you both.
Tak cikum, tak cikum, tak cikum. Loh, kontol kaget gue. Makasih Sanporke, aku tidak terbaik karena aku pakai sosiabas. Hahaha. Si Agus.
I came here with a sub where nobody really expected anything from this team, but today, Mel, one of them is going to progress and become a top.
Si Agus ternyata ada meme gitunya, guys.
Going home, who you got your money on?
Hahaha. Aku pakai sosiabas. Itu NSFW-nya Saveria. Hahaha. Wah, Vines mukanya sih galak banget, guys.
Daddy IGL, we've talked about him for ages, and the other is more of like a group mentality. Somehow everyone's on the same
Benci banget sama Agus. Oke guys, yang nama bapaknya Agus silakan DM Cila.
Yeah, structure. I mean, 1v5 technically. He's going 1v5, but Kukuka, the Mavitos, let's talk about that.
Yeah, exactly. Very interesting. Probably Energy decided to go for this Pearl, not only because they have had the experience already, it's also a map the PaperX hasn't played yet. We were talking about...
Maka match ini bakal panas, wah ini mah meledak ini. Apalagi kalau like-nya 1000 meledak ini.
The Energy decides to go for this map because we need to see the adaptation again from them. Now that something is...
1, 2, 3, Narji.
The conversation that we're having all the time, but now in a new map.
And now it kind of took me off guard. I was surprised that Energy picked Bind because we talk about Energy's Bind over and over to death, and I worry.
Keretak gaming.
How Chet does a lot of the anti-stratting, but they're picking a map that we haven't even seen yet from PaperX. I am a bit interested to see, does PaperX have something up their sleeve?
I mean, well, something's not here, Mel. I'm sorry, I have to drop that joke back at you. But the thing is, when something is here, they run that Phoenix Jet, which is so good. But can they do that without him?
So that's the thing, and not only that, they go for the solo controller. He's definitely
udah bansos belum? Udah, tinggal bansos yang 1000 like. Kalau like-nya sampai 1000. Oh, Killjoy 4 second kah? Apa Killjoy? Dabai. Jing tetap Phoenix, oke. Jing tetap Phoenix, guys. 4 second jetnya kah?
Okay, let's put it that they want to go to the Phoenix Jet. It's going to be fairly complicated for them.
In some we trust.
Can do.
Yeah, we're about to find out because this is the Prime Gaming agent select.
Oke, CGRS Killjoy, oke.
Forsaken is going on the Jet. This is the only, like, I could see a world where the vibe was to go on the Killjoy and CGRS was to go on the Sky.
Please banget, ayo Bang Por.
Mel, you were talking about
Ace again in this map.
Do you think that Energy is going to be prepared for this?
I mean, if he had to do any bare bones preparation, it would be against this, and I have to say, I actually kind of like this pick into this like Harbor double controller comp. We saw Cloud9 run it in VCT Americas very early on, and it proved very effective actually against at the time, which was the Loud comp. So you're gonna to see a lot of disruptive plays, like you said, flashing through the waves, flashing through the Viper walls. It's going to be interesting to watch.
I am so glad they kept this comp. It's going to be an exciting match, and it's time to jump into it with Achilles and Paper Thin. Over to you guys.
Helios and Paper
Thank you very
Thin.
much. I don't know what it is, but NRG and us are apparently inseparable, so we'll see if they're going to be gliding through this one or if Paper X will be able to put an end to their reign of terror. But it's everything to play for. From here on out, losers will be going home. You want that spot. You want to stay alive. You want to be changing venues in front of that larger crowd and have a crack at getting up against Fnatic in that grand final.
Exactly. This is a really exciting matchup for me. Of course, you know, the Des did a great job breaking this down. It's Finesse versus this somewhat hive-mindy Paper X team. I mean, at times it has been leaning a little bit more towards Forsaken, doing some of the macro calling, I guess I'll call it. But when it comes down to their comms, when you really dig in to some of the intense situations, some of the fast-paced situations, it is kind of a group effort, a team effort. And as we've seen throughout this event, Paper X is getting better and better and better at these micro adjustments. You know, whether it be CGRS on that Gecko teaming up with Divide with some of these unique kind of you know, flash and goes and things like that. I've been so impressed.
Apakah dia akan?
Again, the guy, I'm so happy we get to cast Energy because I just love watching Finesse, and the way he plays the map is just absolutely just brilliant.
2-0 banget kah? Oh, nggak tahu gua 2-0 atau enggaknya ya. Oke, 3-2-1 kita tutup dulu adik-adik ya.
Let's go ahead. Kick off this map.
Really?
Playing
Ini kayak error deh. Masa 100 orang doang? Sabar. Oke, 400 ya.
Flash out off the rip. Victor just going to be pulling back here over on the B site. Gets himself tucked away in the tunnels. They go ahead and check that close cubby. Nothing noted. So we just get a little bit of a deeper linger there from CTRS, trying to see if there's going to be any aggression
melaju cepat.
Looking for some of that telltale utility from
Divide, membawa
impianku. Trying to wait for that execute. The heavy stack towards the B side, and good awareness here from Paper X. Kind of
Ayo
regroup and back off,
maju lebih
isolate a
cepat.
kill here through B link.
Up.
They're gonna 3-stack crashies, and he wants none of it. And
Di saat ada yang jaga di arah mid link.
Garner some space, gets them moved up here against the link. The rotation's now going to be coming in from the side of NRG. Artist still checking, wants to see if there's going to be anybody in the meantime,
oh, mantap. Aduh. Jing, ayo Jing. Oke, mantap Jing. Wallnya Jing.
Victor, help with his little turret, will be able to take down Mind Freak, and now it's just going to be a right click.
Aduh.
Victor's able to win. Spike now stranded.
Gak ketahuan, Jing gak ketahuan. Apa ketahuan? Oh shit, ketahuan guys. Ah, dibokong ente guys ya. Victor terlalu kuat di side B. Mati lagi, kebakar si Victor.
That's all right. A little bit of a smile there from Victor. Nice kind of read of the situation here by NRG. I like the change up from Paper Rex. They had a good, you know, start to this round where they kind of came in through, you know, through Link, waited for the smoke utility.
I don't mind this. I think, you know, just wanting to die, try to get even closer to having that.
Sepertinya akan KJD. Wah, ini sih kelasnya beda sih harusnya ya. Victor, bro.
Now going to be one off having that run it back available.
Yeah, and that's a big part of Paper X's strategy.
Aduh burung.
Is enabling Jing.
Artis taking a nice and early exit here, trying to find Forsaken. Now pushes the issue, swings around the corner, finds it.
Aduh.
Goes for the reload, Sam with the stinger will be able to take down Jing, and now it's just a matter
Aduh,
of
lagi-lagi top Jin tinggal sendiri.
Can find anything here to try to stop this from being a flawless. The wall will drop down. However, it's going to be Sam collecting a second.
Kalah pulang ini ya.
Second round in flawless fashion.
Okay, well, now we move on to the first round where we really get to see what Paper Rex has been able to cook up with this comp. I'm a little bit worried about this attacker side for Paper Rex without that Harbor in here. Normally it's Forsaken on the Harbor, kind of doing a really good job cutting space, you know, setting up Jing to be able to kind of flash in and around those walls. Jing has his own wall as well, of course, with that Blaze to try to enable himself or his team. But this time around it's a little bit different. CGRS.
Benci banget gue liat Artis. Kenapa Malmer kalau lu benci?
And this time, the Star out here. Flash gonna confirm.
Ah, we're gaming.
Just a bit of damage
Aduh,
across there.
keculik Bang Pur.
With a great headshot. At range there with the Sheriff finds one.
Buset dah. Di W balik ini.
One Divide, quick to trade it to keep them on equal footing. As now the run it back is going to be coming through. So I'm just throwing up the wall. Jing wants to rush up. They know exactly where he's going to be coming from, so they pull back out of the link. And eventually he's just going to go ahead and TP back over. But a 3v3 for the retake attempt. Victor just now moving out of art. Looks like he might go all the way around to club it, trying to get that top B there.
Sky to check, but it's not going to catch. Victor on that lurk. Here comes the harbor wall. Retake from Finesse. They'll try to push on through. Gravity well up front to try to delay.
Aduh.
And walking across.
Okay,
Jing. Jing finding one, jumping into the cove, knows that he's pulled back in the meantime.
Itu plank bang. Plank bang, plank, plank.
Should be noted. Certainly is
Oh,
now, but
Fai.
still finds a headshot. And
Aman,
already
ada top G.
kills in this round. That's a very good bonus here for the side of NRG. He's
Oh,
looking for
nice
even
G.
more.
Let's go.
We'll be able to deny that away.
Kalau
as they
kata
get
left set
themselves
mah
on the board
mahal
here.
bang.
PaperX fighting back, but losing out on 3 members.
Yeah, this is pretty quintessential PaperX in a lot of ways. You know, just kind of off the rip, start pushing space, gonna push ahead of
Wah,
that flash.
Som,
Good
anjir.
shot by Sam. That Sheriff on the opener, and then Jing gonna use that Phoenix ability a lot to control space in Link and Art quite often. There's a lot of those kind of 90-degree corners that Jing really loves to take advantage of as that Phoenix. Really exciting to watch the way he plays, and he's not overly aggressive. You know, normally you're used to seeing Jing just blast packing all over the place with the Rays doing crazy stuff, but he will lead the way, but it's a little more cautious.
Oh,
Jing away!
Oh. Even with Jing's
Mampus
follow-up
Supinese.
curveball, still ends up getting taken
Jingnya
down.
nge-wife nggak nge-reset recoil. Si Ardis udah megang operator bahaya.
Spotting Divide there on the jump past the box.
Oke, dapat konektor Bang Pur.
Creeping up here. There's no one to reinforce this position. Flash Divide. He's fully caught by it. He will get melted down. As you can see,
Udah
Forsaken
ketahuan Bang
dashing
Pur
out
ini.
of Art. Gets himself over towards the A site. They know that there's going to be
Plan
2
backside
players
guys.
operating
Ya
behind
nggak
them
sih,
at A
plan
main.
backside dong ya kan, ambil CT,
I think they're wrapped
cakep.
all the way through. No, they're just gonna plant for backside here. Really big duel with Artist coming up.
Oke, dua Indo.
Artist
Dua Indo mau ngebol-ngebol CT.
Secret does take him down. Brings it back into a 3v3.
Oh, top G, top G.
Reckoning now sent
Cakep.
not playing on the side to get clipped by this one. Somehow we're still
Ih, cakep.
He's finished off by the turret.
Si Ose
Now it's all on
lagi
Tom.
tidur juga bisa nge-kill.
Wall raised, scouting out, uncertain if there's going to be anybody over towards the dugout. Gravity well does come through from Mind Freak. It's going to be the util. Dumped
Oh,
out.
dua-duanya.
With that spray coming in, he knows that they're
Ih, cakep. Bang Cigar, let's go.
CGRS will finish him
Let's go,
off.
Hap.
3K for him in the round to tie it up at 2-2.
Man, what a recovery here from PaperX, and a good read on the early part of the round by NRG, isolating Divide.
Ayo Jing, kamu tadi nge-wife Jing.
Sticking around potentially, and they're able to flash and get it behind the box. So really good recognition here. And then they even invest the Reckoning as well to try to go for this retake. But already PaperX gotten so deep and Forsaken able to win that oh so important first kill on the backside against Artis. To drop that
Kalau
off,
menang pukul senyum,
force
yoi.
another eco here out of NRG. Blades up for Forsaken, and he is certainly a confident person with that ability. He's got a shorty behind it. It's right now.
Digas langsung ya kan.
And already the rotation's coming for NRG.
Double updraft and peek over into Link. Sees Finesse for a brief little moment there. Finesse sends some shots his way. Drops
Kena tuh. Satu hit.
Tag there on a Victor now, knocked down to 50 HP. Crashies wanting to try to break.
Nice, lagi Bang Por.
Gets the reset on the knives.
Let's go Jason. Iya. Iya. Itu terbang itu Ardis, Bang.
Two kills and suddenly it's just CGRS all on his lonesome. They don't know where he is. It's still dangerous territory, but it seems like they might have an inkling of it as Artist does send that Cloudburst his way, trying to set up for that brief little one-way. Could be heard. CGRS knowing where one is. Seems like he's got a very good idea as well. Som. Not expecting him to have repositioned down onto the low ground here. Now is completely and utterly out in the open. Wants to go for the Nano Swarm. Sends it cleaned up now. Knows that he's got a high-low to try to send out the turret. Swings.
Wah, ente dah ke Thrifty aja.
And it is a fantastic Thrifty win for Energy to go ahead and retake the lead.
And it's just these quick rotations here from NRG that really helped them out. Just immediately as soon as contact is made from Forsaken. Yeah, he does a great job taking space, getting in there, doing some serious damage with those Blade Storms. But then Artis says, nah, I can do you one better.
The real terbang anjing itu si Ardis.
Again, good with this Sheriff. Doing a great job in this round and in this entire map so far with those Sheriff kills. So everybody's looking really good on both sides of the coin.
Could be in this one for the long haul. Keep our fingers crossed in that regard. As we can see, though, Victor's still going to be sticking over towards B. Line share of his setup. Position, just the turret out in towards Link, staring at mid doors. Finesse to potentially swing off of.
Ya nggak kena bot.
Run it back.
Yeah, Yeah, he's been funneling those as per usual. Already the second one. You've got dueling lockdowns, dueling Seekers here. Going to be invested early for the side of Paper Rex. Some util to try to delay a hot hands there at the door.
Terus jing.
Heal up. He's just going to chew through that nano. Yep. Run it back.
Doesn't manage to clear the angle though. Doesn't swing wide enough to actually spot anybody. But now the lockdown's going to be invested on the opposite side.
Run.
PRX just looking to match.
Masalahnya belum ngeplan, masalahnya belum ngeplan di mana.
Can they get into a post plant setup quickly?
Awas ini di Victor ada hole. Cakep jing. Flash dulu. What the fuck? Kresis tahu anjir kalau jing langsung nge-pick.
Things continue to tumble out of control here for the side of Paper Rex. Finally get the spike moved up here onto the sides. He addresses it in his hands. Taking finding one, then taken down by Artis. Once again into a 3v3. Crashing, swinging back out. Aggressive push. Artis puts the spike down on the ground. Now it needs to be recovered. Into the 2v2. Divide out into the open. It's
wah, dua-duanya nge-pick.
To take them over the line. 4-2 Energy. Starting the stretch to lead.
Susah guys, ada Bang Idol di bawah tadi.
Just really trying to hit B over and over again, just trying to overwhelm NRG on this site, and it just isn't going their way. I mean, you know, Sam is staying on A, planted his feet over there, but the rest of NRG is good for it. And Artis finding some great timings to shut things down. Delay here for the side of NRG is making this really difficult for Paper Rex. Looks like they're going to shift over to Stingers for this round. Mind Freak with the Cosmic Divide and a Sheriff. The only ults to speak of here. Artis popping that dash. Can't find the shot.
Takes a bit of damage there. Just managed to back away, but good amount of space opened up. That's going to give them art control for now. The Trailblazer cleared out before he can get through the Cloudburst. It doesn't necessarily see how many players there are. Something tells me that Artis's ears likely working well enough to identify that it was pretty much the whole team.
Paper Rex is about as
Ngeselin juga burung sudah.
As subtle as your average act of God. Yeah.
Finding one, crashing.
Wah.
Another 2 kills for himself.
Double streamer.
The Stinger can do some work. CGRS finding one.
Nggak kena. Nice.
A bit of a botch there from the side of
Ini bisa ini.
Get themselves back into this round. Rifles recovered. Mind Freak and CGRS. 49 seconds remaining. They could cut noise. Try to rotate off the side, if not make a bait.
You read my mind.
They have this ult invested. It seems like they still want to try to play around it.
I mean, with this ult here, you know, you're at least able to be undetected. But oh my God, the cover!
Dapat ini Top G, tenang aja guys. Top G nih. Top G. Let's go Top. Nah, lu tripti lu.
Paper Rex putting one of their own up on the board to bring it now within touching distance once more.
I mean, the crossfire here is just so disciplined. The patient from CGRS, he has been stepping up.
Untung si Kresis flashnya miss ya.
So many clutches for them in their previous match. He is really starting to find his groove. He seems comfortable. He's calm. He's confident. He's excited.
Anjing, serius gitu mukanya sikap.
He's always positive.
Let's go,
whenever we see him on camera, and he is just a phenomenal
Dagang
player.
selimut gak? Gak ada guys, aku juga.
Against each other, Sam and CGRS, and they're both having great rounds so far.
50 prime subs on this camp. But I mean, you know, as much as we like to joke about that, they have ascended to so much more.
Yes, exactly.
Granted, yes, still a substitute from CGRS. Sam the mainstay, but the performance that they have been able to put up in the last
Ya Allah, disepam Ines.
These teams in the position they find themselves in at the moment. Artis though,
ih
dapat in a
loh.
great position to get the punish. Just finding a timing while CGRS was distracted by Crashies over at the doors. 2 members down. Looking like Energy just having a vice grip here on this B site.
Yeah, and there's going to be a change of direction here for the side of Paper Rex. They're going to leave Mind Freak down here to lurk for a bit, but Energy oh so disciplined, oh so patient.
Kalah bayar.
Kalah
bayar udah kayak main bola.
Still Artis though.
Main pipa loh.
The discipline for Energy so strong. Mind Freak clearing the turret, trying to create noise, trying to create distraction. If Divide can best Artis,
di side B-nya ada Victor, bahaya guys.
On the other side.
4 orang.
Yeah, they just decide to rush out. They know that this is going to be a lurk, so they decide just challenge them all at once, get that kill. And now with as far away as they are, it's just going to have to be Jing and Device sitting back, holding onto the weapons as Energy will run the clock down and pull off a flawless little hold.
Maybe if Mind Freak can hold on a little bit more there, they might feel confident enough to try to push in towards A. But now they're just going to be setting up towards spawn, seeing if they can keep these rifles into the next round. But yeah, I mean, these B pushes are being held so well by Energy. I mean, they're happy to collapse and condense onto the site and just fortify it, make it so difficult for Paper X with the crossfires, with the utility. And again, it's going to be difficult on this attacker side. I talked about this in the beginning, but you're already seeing it on this B side in particular. Without that Harbor utility or that Viper utility, you're way more limited in what you can do to dissect this B site, to cut off the angles. That is the reason that so many teams play the Viper Harbor on this, is particularly on this B site that everybody kind of, memes about. But, when you don't have the comp that can necessarily, cut through and, give you the ability to get in, get that plant down, get that space, you have to rely on those deep pushes by Forsaken, by Jing, to clear that space for you. And yes, certainly, they're insane. They're very good players. And you can use things to do that. But in the long run, Energy's just too disciplined right now.
Yeah. I mean, we were scratching our heads wondering, what does it look like if Pearl is going to be played? Because we anticipated Haven's going to be banned. Energy say, okay, we get this map again, we're going to go there. Paper X, having not played it since the Grand Finals versus DRX, it was what pieces do you move around? You keep with the Harbor, do you put, CTRS on the Jet? Do you trust him to be able to do that? And have a strong amount of impact.
Tim risol isi daging atau bihun? Mayones gue lah. Risol mayo gue doyan.
It has been difficult. That being said though, still close. So 5-3.
Bang Por gak pakai harbor kan gak ada something bang.
I had a chat with Mini in between after their match.
Tim Mayo, iya.
We were both just trying to theory craft what the heck Paper X was going to do. Neither of us were correct. I'll just put it that way.
All right. Was there a Yoru?
Tim Oncom, emang combro.
I mean, that was something I spitballed but didn't really take seriously. The echo was floated between both of us. We thought maybe they might make it go.
Anjing.
Well, just some initial control.
Oh, siang bang.
Towards A. And then Finesse for spawning with the pit, just looking to make this unassailable. Seems like Paper X might be thinking.
Oh, siang.
Getting A access through Art. And just keeping Finesse locked over on that side of the map, push him out into A main. Maybe control backside. With just the turret destroyed.
Ini nonton bang.
We'll start drifting away and approaching other avenues. Crashies. Couple
Terus,
shots going his way here from Forsaken.
Belum bangun emang.
I like the layered utility here from NRG to back up Finesse in this Viper's pit. Paper X is not afraid to challenge, and Victor's going to win the early exchange against Jing.
Just a dry swing there from Jing.
Ini sih. Tiga map ya anjing, solusi 3 map ini. Aduh gak di.
Worried about trying to get themselves over. CJRS actually
10.000
sprints across.
Dari Afis. Pesan, Ben nanti main game Dev di Divar pas full release.
Itu game apa? Menyelam kah Apis? Makasih sebenarnya.
Not for very long. Crashies puts him down on the ground. The fuse will come in. Energy now.
Dave the Diver. Apa?
Gue buka Valo tulisannya critical update required. Critical.
Oh, update aja.
They want to cut, your strength away from you. They want to attack you where you're strong sometimes to try to just, prove that they're better than you, to really utilize this raw aim, these great instincts that they have in these individual moments. Mind Freak almost able to sneak in there and do some damage in the middle of the chaos. But
game jualan gimana?
Bro, ini Macleod udah banyak banget mainin ya.
That Viper's pit around those corners to maybe obfuscate that movement of Mind Freak a little bit more, but not to be the case. But this time around, I like what Paper X is doing, setting out a little bit more here.
Cuman kebanyakan dia decider map 3. Ternyata 2-0 matchnya.
Jarang ke play maksudnya.
Itu Okto bukan ya? Sehat toh?
Right now, it's been a little bit easy for him to kind of predict. And you're just looking for some of those stars, from some of that aggression from Jing and Forsaken. It looks like they might be trying something of a fake here. So I'm going to be watching Dubai leads with that Trailblazer, and they're just going to back
Game jualan risol yang bener loh.
Trailblazer goes out. Crashy's now going to be swinging around over towards
Orang nanya, Bang.
run it back. Sent Finesse just playing.
Aduh, ini nih spot yang jarang banget Jig.
The high value target that he's looking for, and Jing did not check the corner here. Or Forsaken gets taken down. Jing sent back to Divide.
Kok nggak bisa dibuka, Ben? Benar ya? Kalau gue jadi
Kalonya. Masa nggak bisa? Belum beres kali update-nya.
Itu pas gue apply update, malah ketutup aja.
Oh iya, tungguin aja. Tungguin dulu nggak sih? Kayak Morbid tadi subuh dah kalau nggak salah. Gila Jing. Ayo CGRS. Nice. Tunggu CGRS saya, CGRS cepetan. Han, galau kan? Gue streamer galau. Oh, nice.
CGRS will get the lurk onto Artis, whereas Divine will hold down the site. PaperX fight back. Once again, bring it to within 2.
And I love the beginning of this round here for PaperX. It keeps
coba
energy just off balance enough that they can't quick rotate over.
Hampir ya, hampir kalah guys.
They pump the brakes right as they come towards the entry of A. They wait
kalau Davai mati sama Vines kalah itu.
That time to get in through water to find that pick on the rotating Artis. And that gives them this 2v1 that they're able to secure. And now it's going to be NRG taking a timeout, trying to readjust here. I think maybe a little bit more mid presence going to be shown here from NRG now. Yeah, that time they gave up a lot of space in mid. It was a lot of information that PaperX was able to garner and kind of get so deep into the back lines of NRG.
Terus nih close game nih 6-4 nih. Bisa 6 sama kan guys? Ya 7-5 lah. Ini map cetak apa bukan? Enggak juga sih. Tapi bukan Davai yang pakai KJ-nya. Wah, kalau Sky sih lebih bagusan Davai daripada CGRS ya. Pamali enggak dong. Kan PRX yang tadi menang Ron. NRG timeout tidak Pamali dong.
For PaperX on the other side, and regardless of what happens in this match here today, just a tip of the cap to CGRS and PaperX.
Aduh ya Allah,
the way that they've been able to come into this event so well prepared with only 10 days of practice. Literally 10 days of practice coming into this event with CGRS. That's all they had, and they are still looking better and better and better.
Gede mic lunjing.
You know, CGRS is just seems to be getting more and more.
Masih sama nggak bisa apa? Masih ketika update.
Iya. Not only was it hard to predict what PaperX
masih
is
gitu ya.
doing
Morbid
coming into this
langsung
because of the situation with something, but also because CGRS's playstyle there isn't much tape.
Apa coba iseng ini Jik, iseng pancing PPM.
That map's not even in the pool anymore. So good luck figuring out
pancingnya
exactly
doang.
what they
Terus pas
want to
sudah
do.
kebuka matiin. Open administrator send. No. Administrator.
The lockdown. Victor's still 2 off, so cannot use a replying one to try to further delay them. The site can be taken.
Admin.
Still taking their time. Moving forward.
Cakep Forsaken dapat itunya.
Catches Victor.
Terbang ala-alanya dapat guys, laku.
Fantastic play that was completely unexpected. Forsaken now running out of time. However, 9 HP trying to exit. The Reckoning still looking to lock him in place. Wrap around from behind. Crashies arriving. Throws out the power flash. Mind Freak still going to be unscouted, but Crashies knows that there's just far too many players in this position. CGRS now finds Artis. They look to hold that spike down to half, but they cannot do it. Now the hot hit.
Nice, kebakar lu.
Ends up getting down. Crashies with
mantap
one, but Mind
PUBG.
Freak trades it back, and suddenly it's just Som left standing all on his lonesome. Reckoning committed, but in a 1v4. As PaperX look to go ahead and add a 5th round in, Jing will just go ahead and take the challenge. Close it out. PaperX damn near flawless. Just Forsaken going down. And not a weapon lost in the round.
Yeah, just another beautiful entry here from Forsaken. He's been really good on some of these opening duels, especially when he's got the knives out. And then they're able, this time with that lockdown, to get that plan down securely. It's something that they've been having a tough time with their lack of smokes, those lack of walls.
Let's go. Jing udah bisa ulti lagi harusnya tadi.
Pseudo wall to give you the ability to get that plant down. Great job here on the backside by Mind Freak and company to keep Crashies in check, give themselves that round. Really well handled.
Ada ulti kan?
Meanwhile, I believe Jing is about to use his 4th ultimate of the game.
Yep. It's been a lot.
Ya elah Jing. Oh situ Bang Idol.
So now just go ahead and pull away. So no real establishment found here. Over towards A mains. That's just going to be 3 members stacked up. Forsaken in the meantime, going on a bit of a walkabout. Worked his way through mid, which is widely unoccupied. Just giving this triple stack.
Forsaken nggak ketahuan apa? Apa nggak ada alarm bot?
He continued to swing forward.
Oh my god, udah sampai CT.
Botnya di situ tadi kan.
Kayaknya nggak punya duit deh, Jik. Nggak beli dia. Itu dia beli molly 1. Beli molly 1 itu. 4 second.
Energy hasn't moved a muscle. They're just sitting here.
Oke.
Finds one, still more to do.
Aduh. Habisin Jing. Paran Jing. Allah. Astaga, jadi uang piwang ini. Dari B kah?
Right as Victor arrives to the A site, Mind Freak just gonna go ahead, cut tail, and go of this quite just yet.
Oh, this is so brilliant here.
Aduh,
There's no sound, no idea what's going on the other side of this, and now Victor's about to find out the hard way. But still with that smoke there, he has to respect that maybe Mind Freak was hanging out over here. He pops his nano to maybe buy himself a little bit of extra time. Doesn't really get much out of it. And Mind Freak gonna plan out in the open, only 12 HP. Just gonna have to win this duel quickly. Any stray bullet from Victor will secure the round.
Di sini lagi, Cik.
Mind Freak not getting into any super cheesy positions. Just playing here.
Galau hole gak sih? Timing!
Victor has to go ahead. He has to search. He has to wonder. Tap. The stare towards Link. The swing going in, but Mind Freak not able to find the kill. It's going to be Victor closing it out. A 7-5 half with energy out in front.
Good patience, good diligence here from Victor. Being very aware of the situation and finding that win. But I mean, honestly, this went pretty good for the side of PaperX. I'm sure they'd like it to be better. You know, it is kind of their chosen side.
Yes.
But all things considered, this went better than I thought it would. I put it that way. I mean, you know, again, it's because without that Viper and without that Harbor, the ability to control that B site that they really kind of beat their head against early on in this half was just a little bit lacking.
Well, before we go into the second half, we'll go ahead and throw it back over to Yinsu.
Baru 75 ya? Ya, ente dah. Tadi kalau dianya nggak kesikat Ardis tuh sama Evines bisa itu. Belum sama. Ember Janyal balik lagi adik-adik. Gue melihat orang-orang baru nih di live chat. Kalau kalah pulang.
And it's also, I'm just watching and it's like, okay, he has K-Jolt, he's gonna use it, and I'm sure, you know, Energy's thinking the same thing, and then it's something you just don't expect, that you cannot even plan for.
I think that is, you know, it was complicated for both of the teams, especially at the start. To me, one of the key
orang baru iya. Bang, apa?
Rounds at the beginning was some. His utility usage was beautiful. Him on the clashes, him supporting the rest of the team was really on
baru
point.
atau lama?
Those kind of
Coba cek dulu itu masih ada expirednya nggak?
Without him on the team. But
baju naga siapa tuh? Ada siapa namanya? Gue lupa lagi.
Took advantage of all the holes that they could find on mid.
It's rare you see that really from Energy not to pick up a gap. That very last round, we see Forsaken walk all
Aku baru subscribe. Nah, tuh baru tuh. Lucio Gabriela, anjing Gabriela saha eta. Aku baru GM follow Tepu. Mirip Atul.
Yeah, I mean, this is the
Mel,
thing. So putting
yeah.
up massive numbers as well. I think a few of them are putting up big numbers. That's what you have to do when you go up against PaperX. But my question is,
Aku lama tapi abu.
Phoenix Jet on the defense. What are we expecting?
So here's the thing. Achilles was mentioning in just 12 rounds we saw 4
Aku baru,
Phoenix. Of course, it's a pain in the ass. I think that many of those rounds were
Aku baru God
calculated
follow.
because of the ultimate usage.
Nggak nanya,
Same
syukurin.
on the defense. I think that some was also a pain in the ass.
Oh,
on the right
makasih
side of
baru
the map.
subrek
They
tuh
need to
kan.
also PaperX put that pressure onto
Gabriela tuh nggak
See
tipu.
what they're gonna have cooked up on this half as well.
Yang udah subrek tuh, yang baru subrek.
I think the only thing that I make of it is that I've been entertained so far. And I'm
Maaf bang, coba bisa support lihat. Lihat. Ya, aman aja bang.
Moving over here onto the
Terima kasih support liatnya.
It's become a little bit rougher when you change those sides. So PaperX, how do they want to go about
Support
this? But now
liat.
it looks like it's going to be very heavy mid pressure. It's getting ready to be applied.
Yeah, I think they want to check this cubby here that Artis is moving into. I think they've identified off that turret that this could be possible.
Flash!
Got one curveball out into the hand, and Artis finds one. Not going to be full flash, but Jing still swinging out, finds one. Some now, not sure which way to look. Will get taken down.
Enak.
As the dust settles. 3v3, Divide with a healing can top up Forsaken as well. Nano Swarm goes across just to get a little
Aduh, Bang Idol, lihat guys. Lihat ngambil CT si Idol, aduh.
It's a great read here by PaperX, but Artis just catches them a little bit off guard. A great shot by
Astaga, sakit banget.
CJ CGRS inside of the smoke.
Oh.
Crashies finds him as well. Turns his sights back over towards Divide. The knife is out. Frenzy drawn. Spots him. Exit back.
Tegar, terima kasih udah join member. Welcome Tegar.
Divide just desperately trying to get some information. The Trailblazer is at the ready. Sends it. Trying to see what he can get. Spots too. But he's running out of time. Turret there. Probably realizing that getting onto the spike, trying to get this defuse, likely not going to happen, especially if that Nanoswarm does come through. But once the try to take
mati bersama. Mati dengan gaya.
Between the two of them, but Finesse will be the one coming in on top with 14 HP remaining. Spike will detonate.
Bisa ini libur apa ada match lagi? Ada match lagi hari Sabtu. Besok sama Jumat libur ya. Gue kayak Jumat libur deh, libur streaming. Sehari, nggak tau deng. Bisa menang kalau Jason bisa cepet pakai OP. Ya, benar sih. OP. Mau ngapain istirahat, pengen bed rest. Cuman kalau pengen streaming mah gue lab langsung.
Flash going in, catches quite a few of them, answering flash out. Divide with the right clicks will be able to take down Crashies. Forsaken now, dashing in behind the box. Trailblazer draws their attention for a little bit longer. Orb gonna be picked up.
Mau ke tempat Momi, nah itu juga belum tahu, belum dikabarin. Takutnya disuruh ke tempat Momi juga. Ih, dapat bulldog!
All things considered though, Divide, worse for wear, 1 HP in a dream, trying to stay in this. Forsaken, Finesse, shoulder to shoulder, but Forsaken doesn't peek the corner. Finesse mows third and brings this round right back into their favors. Oh boy!
Dikasih makan Pines.
Both players absolutely terrified of each other given the circumstances. They go their separate ways. As the spike will get planted here on
Dapai satu
fight and CGRS.
darah.
Question is, can they find any additional value? Can they take some of these weapons away from NRG?
Rehan, terima kasih udah rejoin member.
Necessary, but you love to see the accuracy.
We take those. Now, see at this point, CGRS wanting to die to the spike. Sam very aware of it. Wants to see if he can come in and finish the job. Doesn't want to push too far. Doesn't want to maybe give away that gun. And yeah, for NRG, they're happy to take their prize and move on to the next round. So it started out pretty interestingly and pretty well for Paper Rex. Kind of falls apart there as Finesse able to survive with that Spectre and get 3 kills. It's really good stuff, and then it's like a cat seeing itself in the mirror there. They both just like look up and, oh no, okay, we gotta go.
CGRS he's given some consideration to whether or not he should just grab the Bulldog and dip out of there, but seems like he's still going to be worried about somebody watching that potential exit over towards Art. So Opposite just died to the spike at the end of it all, but a very incredible start now for NRG. Here on their map pick in the second half. A 4-round stretch lead. Paper Rex going to be looking to get themselves online here in the second half right here. See if they can manage it. As for now, heavy presence into mid from NRG. 3 players cutting over towards Art. Artist looks like he's going to be joining them. Thought maybe he was going to go pushing through the doors. As Forsaken is up top, but Finesse just tucked in behind.
They suspect it. With that poison cloud there, you know that it's pretty likely that somebody might have snuck in there. Flash is confirming that at least there's a presence somewhere near that door. And the orb goes back up and Finesse goes back out. And NRG going to be taking their time, going to be really trying to figure out where all the pieces of Paper Rex are. And for sure, they know that Divide is over at B. They've got that. And so they don't want to mess with that Sky utility too much. Maybe try to put some pressure on CGRS.
Siapa ini mapnya NRG, Bang?
Find him, take him down. See if you can kind of, pick on it a little bit on the
set lama bener di bonus ya.
I would if I was NRG. I'd try to see.
Mengerikan nih otaknya Pines. Mau kemana nih? Go E.
It's gonna need to be big here.
Okay.
It's ready to come through. They do have the stars set up. Alarm bot.
Oh, Mind Freak jangan mati. Oh, size.
Artist looking to try to clear out dugout. Will get taken out. Mind Freak with a nice headshot as CGRS looks to hold the stairs.
Oh, jadi artnya CGRS.
So far it's looking clean and the time
Awas
is just
Art,
dwindling.
awas
12 seconds of
Art.
stab here from Finesse off the flank, but need to be
Bergerak ke
absolutely
side ah.
monstrous to try to get them into a playing
Nice.
position, but instead he will fall. 78 HP, Som just looking to back
Ini
away.
kalau kata live chat mah nice ini. Gak mungkin mahal bang ini. Badang hujan nggak kagak? Mau gue nggak ada air anjir masih dibenerin nih.
Just a really good
Katanya hari ini
hold here
terakhir.
on the site from
Kocak.
PaperX. Able to kind of dodge a lot of that
Untung
utility.
udah nampung.
Find the entry player. You know, even with that cascade coming in to try to help Artis, Mind Freak just reads it really well. CGRS on the other side, holding his ground. So just a good
Murah
defensive
bang.
strategy there from PaperX that pays off. Of course, the weaker round by 4 energy previously. Now
Kalau PRX
Bulldog gonna be
jago
carried
nggak?
over
Jago.
for Som rifles all around the other way. Not too far away from that Viper's pit or those Seekers.
Wah diperangin nih, diperangin.
Here's PaperX, Forsaken, tucked back, spotting Artis, dashes away. Jing, however,
Menes Jing.
swing out from that side. Cubby catches Som. Now without their harbor, and we're talking about how rough it was for PaperX. When you're trying to attack this B site, it's going to be just that much. This is rough, I should say, for NRG now. The rest of the round, Victor holding the corner. CGRS going for the ego swing, just a little bit of back and forth, but a great bite out from Finesse will flush Jing into the open, and Crashies takes him down.
Yeah, this is good work here by CGRS. He's got that alarm bot still to play off of.
Seekers online.
Yeah, exactly. Crashy's able to find that kill, getting into those Seekers. Now they can use this. A Trailblazer is going to find Victor.
Oke, mantap, mantap, mantap. Digigit Jaing.
Finds that headshot through. As Artis necessarily anticipating that Forsaken was going to be close on the low ground.
Aduh timing. Itu nggak ngelihat. Nggak sadar. Alarm bot. Ya. Di trade. Aman Bang Por. Ah, mantap, mantap, mantap pisan ya. Berangkat, comeback. Berisik banget ngentot.
Economic kickback on the side of NRG.
Yeah, this is huge for PaperX and forces a
Tadi nggak sadar dia sih.
NRG.
Alarm botnya mati. Kayak telat 2 detik.
Kayaknya nyadar ada tapi emang sengaja diinin dulu.
Sengaja emang.
At basically every turn here by PaperX. Again, everyone
Kan jadi
holding
telat
their ground.
pick.
Individually, this team is not a team that you want to be trying to duel usually, especially when something's here. But
Turnya jam berapa? Jam berapa, Jik? Lu nggak tahu apa-apaan.
Phenomenal throughout this year. Mind Freak
Tuh,
playing
malam,
well
Bang.
today. These guys are very confident in these 1v1s. And when you're taking those, you know, like Victor there, kind of identified by CGRS, then Divide comes in to back him up, take him out.
Mas belum bangun. Udah itu tadi lagi latihan raja.
Able to find that pick and lock things down. So NRG trying to spread the map out a little bit. PaperX.
Makan apa, Jik?
Not having any of it there.
Now,
mangkokku.
Wah. Timeouts have not led to a round win. We'll see.
Kira-kira kalau gue makan dulu, mandi, gak parah lo match nih.
Makan, mandi, ya lu makan berapa lama sama mandi lu? Yang lama mah kan lu pakai baju yang lama.
Want to see that timeout round win conversion rate?
True.
Dandannya 2 tahun nih orang.
Like that's something that we should have been tracking, you know, last year in the era of Sean Garris as a coach, with Termi and DRX in the form that they were in.
Terima kasih yang udah subrek, jangan lupa di like, adik-adik yang berjoin ya.
I don't know.
It was pretty successful, except for DRX in that one series.
Yeah, just that one time. Well, now you've got Jing's running back. So that's what, 5?
Koprak Indomie lah.
Oh boy. Flashes out.
Wah, udah 2 kali nih Jing nih.
Coming through. Crashies keeping him nice and healthy, and yeah.
Lagi doyan nyepray dia ya.
Does get eliminated nice and early. Talking about being willing to take those aim duels. And Jing now gone. Up the team significantly, but I don't want to watch the Vi. I want to see Mind Freak comes up with 2 right there. Now the Vi cutting across.
Oke, kamu Vi.
For himself. Pop flash not going to
connect. Satu pelor.
Out of bullets and Finesse with the recovered Vandal. Will be able to put him down. Brings us into a potentially winnable position, but doesn't
Mungkin
get
dia dandan bisa tidur dulu. Emang iya, Jik?
Seems like the answer is yes. Getting flashbacks to Buzz in this very position. Nothing, no pressure from the front.
Wah, kalau kalah sama Pines sih sedang tidak baik-baik saja itu.
PaperX, I think that was far too close given the circumstances.
Soft X soft medium artisan efek. Jik soft X soft medium artisan efek ninja enak yang mana teksturnya kata Jik. Gua nggak tahu soalnya nggak pernah. Hah?
Bentar, kalau nggak salah tekstur itu buat yang belakangnya doang deh.
Oh buat belakangnya doang Dim.
Yang X soft sama soft itu kan?
Ah X soft soft. Gua nggak pernah pakai soalnya. Anjir itu biar nggak di itu ya? Nggak di flash sky.
Oh boy. Is it just a timing shot? Flash goes in. He's been playing this position, or Jing has been rather. It's okay. Still a nasty bit of damage to buy.
Anjing masih dicek lagi.
Too far away, but
takut diumpetin satu orang nggak?
Get himself wrapped around into the back of Hall to be able to.
Rapi ini anjing energi.
This one just sends out a blind shot through the wall, hoping for a straight connection. Heals now.
Healing bang.
Attempting to come through. A little bit closer. The reckoning is going to be invested.
Berarti ini yang menang lawan ini Ben ya? EG ya?
EG. Ih tadi gua kira Leo itu logik nggak dapet timing. Dapat anjing 0,6 ya bang. Oke, per second. Habisin tuh pelor.
The one time he hit a jackpot on the casino, and he's just gonna keep going for it now, dumping all of his bullets until he's got nothing left. Artist looking to swap over onto the Phantom. Forsaken gonna be good for one. Crashies staving off Jing. Flash over into tunnel, not gonna find anything though. CGRS will pick up some. Two members left standing now. As Mind Freak is on the back end. Just trying to pinch.
Ayo Mind Freak. No. Oke, mantap di bawah bank. Cegeres, mantap cegeres.
Will get taken down, they'll get onto the spike for the fuse. And that is going to be PaperX now tying us up at 9-9.
This is a huge win here for PaperX. What a hold by Forsaken, able to just barely get away.
Kalau kalah masih ada harapan kah? Juara harapan.
Just kept going for it, knowing that plant is coming down, gets it pinged out by his teammates, then they shuffle it over to Devi. We saw Devi doing really good with that op, and don't forget he used to be a chamber main last year. So Devi, no slouch with that gun either.
PaperX are missing something.
For Forsaken, but they're so diligent here. They're really doing a good job of just being patient, waiting for Mindfreak to get into position. Yeah, Jing's happy to take space. Jing's always going to be the tip of the spear for PaperX. Get that extra bit of information. If he finds kills, great. But he's happy to dive around and just keep getting more and more run it backs if necessary. If his team is winning, totally fine.
Forsaken was ready to play anti-flash, but didn't go deep enough. Popped behind the wall.
Aduh, gak kena.
Lagi dong, sekali lagi dong. Ardis ininya lagi tajam nih.
Blastorm.
Pisaunya yoi. Emang harus di jinx, tapi ada temennya anjing. Lagi cegeres.
Tadi malam sih gue main Q5 di rank Diamond, aneh deh Ben.
Kenapa?
Gue 2 kali ya main map Heaven atau map apa gitu ya. Lawannya bawa controller anjing.
Anjing. Nge-smurf kali ya?
Enggak gameplay aneh sih. 2 controller tapi
kayaknya
kali ya.
Kayaknya ini kali Ji.
Nonton itu.
Wah, teri.
Pas yang di Lotus gue ada lawan Riz, jago anjing Riz.
3 kali semalam 2 controller.
Kalah anjing Radian. When di Heaven 2 controller loh dia.
Anjing. Ada Viper tapi. Astra Omen.
W key gaming here to take Forsaken down. And I think Forsaken if he could have that round back.
Kenapa Glorious model O2? Anjir ada yang baru Jik. Glorious model O2.
Because he was the only one there anchoring that B side of that moment.
Wireless.
He had no backup. And now they're going to shuffle. The flash is back over.
Gue penasaran aja. Aduh. Udah bagus nge-tap tadi Jing.
The Trailblazer does go ahead and take a quick little peek.
Dapat mati dong kamu, dapat. Nggak kena. Nah kalau ini baru Jik. Udah PO aja, enggak. Penasaran aja, belum. Gue nggak tahu tuh goibnya gimana.
Stay here in this position. They could just rush him. It looks like that's going to be the call. Oh, yep. Noting quite a bit.
Well, now that they know where both players are, they can swing all the way back over to A if they so choose here. Forsaken just planting himself down long B, watching it through. Mind Freak continuing to settle towards the double doors in mid. Yeah, but all 4 members of NRG.
I mean, they just have to be conceding this.
Yeah.
Just, take the A site, plant it, let the spike go off. We're just going to be holding on to things. You know, you have that operator in hand.
Koms Indo on duty ya. Aja 199. Ya, AJ 199. Ada tuh yang mirip ini banget kan, super light banget.
Spike will just be planted. PaperX will concede. So we got a little bit of time. What do you want to talk about?
Saving sini mah buat dilawan ya.
I mean, again, it's changes from both teams. PaperX
Bang, operator.
Punish some of these aggressive push-outs that NRG has been doing.
Ada sebagus itu tahu ya, ngeliat review orang sih kayak gimana.
And gets eliminated here by some great utility usage
from
NRG. And then, of course, like you pointed out, they're prepared for the lurks from Mind Freak this time. I would have liked to have seen maybe. It's hard to say for sure. Forsaken was being so aggressive.
Maksudnya go itu gimana? Ada aimbotnya.
He was pushing all the way in towards site, and then he rotated back. Probably wise to to the situation. Wanted to keep the op in play for the next round. But really setting up for
orang sih mantap katanya iya.
They just couldn't quite execute it. And NRG's
baterainya juga lumayan katanya 3 hari, 2 hari, 3 hari.
Once again, a bit of a weakness of the comp that they're kind of shoehorned into running. Just given
kayaknya firmware yang developernya sama kayak Final Mouse. Oh gitu. Gak tau gue.
10.000 dari Samuan. Pesan. Kasih tahu Magic dia dipanggil Isben.
Panggil LSC, Dik.
Energy at 11. PaperX 2 rounds
OTW katanya bang.
Alex calling a timeout to try to right the ship and get them right back into this.
Yeah, that's a great point. It almost feels like sometimes
kenapa dipanggil teman gua?
They're expecting a cascade from Forsaken to kind of lead the way from them. But certainly not going to be the case. And I do really, really like this map pick from NRG. They're good on Pearl, but also knowing that this was going to be a big question mark, a big point of interest for PaperX.
Don't know what is going on.
There's part of it that you don't know exactly what they're going to be doing.
Apakah dia sedang podcast?
They're not going to be
ya Allah.
As clean on this map as some of the others that we've seen. Now going over to Lotus, I
dikasih tempat duduk, guys.
But this is just so far working very well for NRG. Lockdown available for the next round. Forsaken's got the Blade Storms in the back pocket of that op. Devise a little strap for cash, but certainly.
Gimana persiapan untuk ntar malam? Persiapan untuk ntar malam, makan ketoprak.
Yeah, I mean it's
nunggu air nyala. Apalagi ya?
NRG is just getting a better read overall.
Udah itu aja, Bang.
And having some really good executes. Some good like mid-round adjustments, some good on-the-fly adjustments that we're seeing. And again, they can really abuse this space with all these smokes that they have. The flashes to clear, that one even gets Forsaken full blind.
It looks like he didn't quite think it was going to pop where it did. Now has to back away, the Trailblazer rushing in. Instead of siege, Forsaken finds a quick pick, so I'm going to be taken down. Just given the way that he's been playing, given what that hard.
Dapat satu lagi, Bang Por. Ayo.
Absolutely such a high value.
Nih wall viper dia ngalangin deh. No, nggak kelihatan.
Not quite fast enough to be able to get the punish. Has to now back away as the lockdown comes through. Narrowly avoids that one turn on the flash.
Guys, sebok dulu. Untung yang kagak mati. Cek Andrew. CGR nih dek. Allah. Ambil OP-nya sekarang juga.
But the op will be scooped back up by PaperX into their welcoming arms. And that brings them now within 1.
Turnnya live gak? Tergantung milestone kalau penuh, guys.
Identifying that they need to give Forsaken some backup. Of course, it helps when Forsaken's hitting some great shots along the way.
I thought he was going to have a clat there.
I did too. That was absolutely nasty. But Divide
Victor kena KJD.
On point with that Bulldog. CGRS kind of getting away with one. But hey,
just like me, don't cry.
It happens.
It does. It happens to everybody.
I mean, there's going to be people in the chat who are calling it out and saying, but that's how you guys aim most of the time. That's just a one-off.
They wouldn't be wrong.
Wah, main gila lagi Bang Por, guys.
Anyway, into the again, really looking to Up the aggression, Trailblazer.
Oh my god. Oh, dapat 2. Gua kira kolateral itu. Kenapa nggak kolateral ya? Kolateral. Belibet gua ngomong. Apa karena terlalu atas ya? Jadi nggak kena palanya si itu tuh. Si Crashish.
Big scout forward from Mind Freak all the way over at A. Jing just goes for the jiggle, but the run it back is available. He could go for the rush play as soon as they hear that spike committed to.
Devi one away from the Seekers as well. So if he can find a kill, he can make this retake really powerful.
He's going for it.
Mati lu Pinese. Oh, ini matiin si si Ardis. Oh, kena Jing. 2v1 masa iya guys ya. Buta. Let's go. 11 sama. Let's go adik-adik. Cegera semakin semel ini udah top rank ya kan. Makin dihujat makin top rank. Ini nih lihat nih. Ternyata pala sekainya nunduk gitu guys. Kan lagi nganjing deh. Milestone nih, milestone. No, milestone. Kalau ditaruh di sini kan ngalangin ya, ganggu. Just like me, don't cry.
Already such an amazing way to kick things off as Artis just
mati,
go for the double
Bang.
draft here.
Oke, B point, B point.
Just looking for a target instead. Jinx
Alright,
says,
let's go.
I want a 10th ult in this game. I don't know what
Enemy
counts
spotted.
that. Obviously, it's significant.
Oh,
There we
that.
go. So now it's just going to be 2 charges away. From having that one at the ready. Still going to be humping around over in A main alongside Mind Freak. Might just get to do battle here against Victor and Finesse.
Dipanggil lu. Disuruh ke ISC katanya. ISC apa LSC?
Apaan?
Nggak tahu tadi ada yang donate dipanggil. Disuruh ke LSC apa ISC tadi?
Two players taken down, great punish
Tahu.
here from NRG.
Hilangin
Shutting down
Seno.
the aggression. And Artis gets up over the top, but Devi is just not ready for it at all. Swing out now into the back side.
Tahu, barusan ada yang donate.
The displays forsaken out of secret.
Bang Sambuan.
On the weapon.
Allahu Akbar.
Snipes him out of the air. CTRS with 12 HP. Will get taken down. It just saw him to die. His energy will lock in map point.
Oh boy, I don't mind the idea here a bit from Paper Rex, but then when the position's basically kind of red by Finesse, he throws that snake bite in there, displaces Jing, and then they try to go for the flash push. Okay, well, he's just full flash and gets the kill. Insane stuff from Finesse.
Kasih tahu Magic dia dipanggil LSC apa ISC gitu nih. Kayaknya LSC sih. ISC bener, I-nya gede nih.
And Artis was good for it. CGRS with that lockdown.
Gak tahu ISC apaan.
Try to get set up for these retakes. Gonna be big piece of this round.
Ice cream kali. Ice cream.
Keep Artis at bay, trying to buy some space here. Yep, to get the run it back.
2 ults available, Crashies with the Seekers. No one else really close by.
Maaf satu dawatnya sih seru sih.
Throws down a ping in Art, so it's suspecting that little wrap around that flank is going to be Artis catches Mind Freak off guard.
Oke dulu lah, jangan lu closing bang.
Smokes and Gravity Wells now taken out of their hands. A Seeker let loose, forsaken with the Guardian. Clearing one out, Crashies now.
Bang Por, no!
Gets the headshot. Down 2 members, Artis tucked around here in the corner.
Oke. Ayo, Jing.
Sends out the flash, not spotting anything else. Snaps back over in the dugout.
Udah dapat B-nya bro.
Does he read this one?
Aware dong, oke mantap.
Ada
ulti.
Nah ini dia nih, Bang Toprek nih.
Aduh ini.
Santai Bang Toprek. Bang Toprek, santai.
Oh mati.
Udah liat deh.
Wisely CGRS pulls away, just looking to hold the door. In the meantime, Victor, Som, advancing forward. The flash comes in, the wall goes up. Devi gets in front of this.
Kelihatan.
Maju dikit, oke enggak aman. Nah, itu dia Jik maksud gua.
Finds 3 and suddenly it's on Crashies.
Aduh, lawannya Bang Idol. Awas.
The flash connecting Devi with a 4K.
Gila tidak apa ya anjing. Terus ya.
Continue onward.
What an insane round from
Senyum dulu.
He reads the
Bang Kelangtang.
from Finesse. Gets the Hawk to confirm the presence at B and just pushes right in there and takes 2 down. Just unbelievable.
Jadi pengen pakai Oni Phantom.
Makin mahal dah nih Oni Phantom dah.
Dia sih orang yang nggak pernah ganti itu ya skin ya.
Nggak pernah.
Bener-bener dari awal ya. Phantom mau ada apa ya pakai itu mulu anjing.
He's just giggly at the end of it all, but here in map 1 in this elimination series,
Yang punya Oni.
Paper Rex continue to fight back, taking it all the way.
Lagi Armstrong di PRX sekarang.
We're talking about it. Who is going to win the hive mind or the mastermind? We're no closer to finding out. As Victor just taking a little shoulder shot there from Jing. He's looking for that nice and early pick. Not found. Off the back of that, it's going to be a full rotate out of B main here from Paper Rex. Now turning their sights towards A, but this double creep up here. Som and Artist could find impact. Jing going to be the first one to fall. CGRS still looking like he wants to fight. He forced the dash out. The wall goes up. Trailblazer to try to chase there. Doesn't get the tag. Crashes in the meantime, just jiggling back and forth, looking over towards Arp, but now looks like he's going to start rotating around. Maybe into flowers, perhaps, or wants to check for water.
God, and that's one of those situations where that harbor utility is so valuable for NRG, and why it's so difficult for Paper Rex on this attacker side. And these attacker side rounds are going to be so critical for Paper Rex. If they can convert one, gotta feel their chances are good, but Finesse hasn't seen him yet. He has no idea.
Aduh, gak ketawa Dik. Ih, Pak.
Kagetin anjing. Mampus orang tua anjing.
Awas Bang Por.
Bully anjing.
Ayo lu, di molly, di setun. Setengah darah lu. Lagi. Ih, mantap cegeras nih. Bah!
Udah kalah sih lawan Ardis.
Plan dulu atuh.
Dua-duanya beton ini, dua-duanya beton.
Aman ini beton gaming. Dipopin aja mantep.
Unbelievable.
Sekali.
Paper Rex ending to a round.
Sih kalau misalnya menang Paper Rex juga bener-bener NRG sih tim yang sering ke comeback.
And Forsaken, they're able to sneak underneath the
Sering
noses,
banget.
and then some great smokes
Comeback,
here
iya.
from Mindfreak. Once they identified Victor revealed his presence, didn't get a kill
Ada
there in the back
tiga
alley.
ya anjing.
And then they're able
Yoi.
to isolate him. Mindfreak doing
Gara-gara
such a good
Ardis.
job of being so quick to react with those Astra Stars and smokes to allow them to really make sure they can get to the site, get those kills.
Makan bro, makan.
Stuff there. Good,
Yo.
good recovery from
Yang mana
Paper
Jik
Rex
mangkoknya?
after a nice start from NRG, and now they are
Yang
one
ayam cabai hijau.
round away
Wah,
from
belum pernah
dropping
tuh gua.
their map pick a pearl. You
Ini
wouldn't have
kita,
thought
oh
after
nih
they
kita.
stretched
Apa?
a bunch together there.
Emang lo biasanya apaan?
Gua yang bentar gua lupa menunya, coba gua cek dulu.
Not super far ahead, but decently far ahead.
Mangkok tuh.
This is unreal. Well,
Gua itu yang beef onsen.
Oh, beef onsen pakai
Oh,
telur itu ya.
Lagi diskon nih Jik. 45.
Ya tadi gua beli yang ini aja 30.
Iya, biasanya kan 70.000 kan anjing mahal.
Tapi kayak emang diskon terus dah. Udah di Grab nggak itu ngeliatnya?
Grab ya. Emang diskon mulu ya? Gue doyan ininya juga sih, apa kulitnya mantep dah.
Ini gue beli kulit juga.
Anjing, kulitnya mantep banget. Hemat Ben, hemat enggak, aku nggak akan beli. Apa?
Marketing doang.
Iya kali ya.
Diskon padahal harganya masih gitu anjing.
Oh, emang harganya segitu ya.
And now, again, everybody's contributing. CGRS continues to play phenomenally, and Finesse getting pushed aggressively by Jing. He has to hightail it out of here. All the utility. The
Mati lu.
Nanostorm's gonna do a ton of damage.
Ardis.
On the way in.
Ih, dia tahu sekarang Jik main fake di situ.
Di Pro Player gitu buat anjing.
Iya anjing. Langsung di W jebol.
Itu kalau patch baru gak kena tuh anjing.
Asli.
Nice.
Nice. Dapat 2 Bang Por. Dapat crisis itu dia di ujung.
Back to parity. 3v3. Som, if you can get one more, the ult would be online.
No!
Victor who takes away that kill. Som tagged up just a bit, raises the wall, tap onto the spike. Jing trying to hold this one.
Jangan Jing.
He's all on his lonesome, throws at the curveball, doesn't know which way to look. Finesse will find the final two to tie it up at 13.
Lagi nyepray mulu nih Jing nih.
We go again. Here we go again is what I mean to say.
There you go. Dude, this is just So nice here from NRG. Just dial up some quick aggression off that contact that Finesse has over on the B side. And Artist, even though he gets dinged up by the nano swarms, goes down to about half off of that full armor, still able to find that huge opening frag that gives them the space. And then Victor and Sam getting aggressive onto CGRS off that turret up towards Art. Love the play here from NRG. Love the aggression against Paper Rex. Just keep them guessing, just like they do to you all the time.
Aduh, spot dewa aja Jik, susah banget Jik. Ngalahin box ini dah. Iya. 80% menang udah itu. Di atas box.
Harus dari belakang nggak sih kalau deket-deket kan?
Iya, harus dari belakang. Popo meningkat pesat, emang ya?
CGRS still just an age away. Just poking his head out into Art at the moment. Art is behind the screen. Bite thrown down. And that's just trying to save them off for the time being. They're spraying through. They really suspect that somebody's going to be here. They do knock him down to 64 HP. Swings out of the corner.
Hati dong.
From Jing to take him down. Of all things, just so much thrown his way. And no.
Udah nggak bisa kemana-mana itu kasihan.
Going to be both teams without their jets.
Cocok kayaknya nih ngepleng nih. Dicegeres Jik. Aduh, midnya aduh. Ih, dikasih lewat lagi babi. Oh, ini juga sama. Aduh. Kabur. No, Mindfreak.
Instantly invested.
Aduh.
A 1v1 to see who can take this now to map point. CGRS. The stand in.
7 detik gak bisa. Harus disikat. GG! Let's go, cegeres.
Nge-throw si Som.
Wah, itu Som sih. Udah namanya tinggal lari juga.
Tinggal kabur aja.
Wah, kepikiran dah Jik, itu Jik tidur Jik.
L streamer anjing, enggak ada beli.
L streamer.
The way that they do this whole round from CGRS, doing what Sam is doing on the complete opposite side, both teams.
Gerakannya mantap anjing.
Having the exact
Orang sih momen penting dulu ya.
Anjing, Han mode ini Jik.
Hannya keluar anjing.
Ya, mode pura-pura mati.
4-man rush taking A main control. Orb can be theirs on the side of NRG. Playing quite far back here is Paper Rex, Mindfreak as well.
0,06 memang iya anjing. Gila tipis banget. Ah, udah nggak ada Mindfreak-nya, mampus. Ini dia. Ini dia. Masa Finesse 1v5. Oke, GG. Comeback lagi, comeback.
What a beautiful adjustment from Paper Rex in that last round, expecting the A hit, and this time they pull back. They don't try to fight NRG at the point of contact. They give up the space, they wait for the reinforcements, and then they start knocking them down. What an unbelievable map between these two squads, but Paper Rex.
TGRS bro, coba kalau something kalah sih tadi itu.
Kalau something kalah ya. Oh, TGRS itu. Apakah di lab chat ada bos skill menang mending? Dadah dulu, dadah anjing. Senam jantung kia ya. Airin dulu guys lah. Sabar, open, close. Map 2, Lotus. Ini Lotus mapnya Peprek ya BTW. Like-nya udah 1000. Oh, ya. Nih, gue kasih bansos. Tambahin dikit lah, Peprek menang. Walah, anjay. Trot. Can they get this done on Lotus? Guys. Entar aja deh, lu orang masih pada sibuk hap-hap. Masih pada hap-hap, ntar gue mau nanya guys ya. Bukan mau nanya, mau minta tolong. Biar kita predik dulu.
of Lotus, one that we saw them utilize
1698.
to be able to eliminate EDG just yesterday from this very
Vote.
tournament.
Gas.
But we'll have to go to a quick little break, take a breather, and have the desk break down the action.
Nah, lu bet dulu dah. Ntar baru gua ngomong dah. Nih live chat kagak bisa dibaca kalau lagi begini mah. Apa tuh, Bang? Bang, something watch party di mana? Di YouTube paling dia mah. Di channelnya kali. Di sini ada clipper TikTok gak? Gue punya konten buat lu nih. Punya konten buat lu. Anjing sok banget gue ya, kontol. Bentar guys. Coba tau ada yang mau ngedit ya kan? Nih gue kasih ide nih. Ntar gue baca live chat ya kan? Bang, persiapan untuk turni nanti malam apa? Oh. Nah, terus pakai sound ini. Toret. Ya, guys ya. Toret. Nah. Toret. Nah. Cepetan. Toret. Kan monyet, gue jadi salah. Pelan-pelan santai. Berangkat. Nyangkut. Nyang. Persiapan buat turni nanti malam apa? Oh. Gimana ide gua, mantep kan? Meow. Ya dong, masa gagal lagi gua guys di sini guys. Ayo dong, teori kasur dong. Tes. Ayo dong, masa gagal lagi gua. Kasur-kasur tai anjing lah. Tai anjing nih kasur.
Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in 20 to 30 years. And meanwhile, oil is still a resource that people kill for.
Diam, gue mau denger Alex.
CGRS has a lot of experience for all different titles, right? So he's here as an older player, as the older brother, trying to make sure that everyone's calm, everyone's happy, everyone is focused on the right things, and I think he's been doing a great job.
Oh, I mean, you can see it. He's popping off with the team. He's wearing it on his sleeve. It's been absolutely immaculate to watch. You're one step closer, baby. You're one step closer. We'll see you in a little bit. Go talk to the team. Back to you guys.
Don't.
kemana cok? Ke sini? Kagak anjing ke sono. Buset jalannya gila banget ini. Mama! Oh, gue jadi nggak berkembang kayak kemarin ya? Kenapa ya? Kemarin kayaknya gampang-gampang aja, guys. Asli. Sini lagi, di sini lagi. Apa harus ganti mouse ini ya? Di tempat ini. Bingung gua juga, guys. Kan lihat lab chat gua kan. Ini loh. Pakai stick bisa nggak? Kayaknya sih bisa ya. Cuman gua kalau pakai stick ntar bisa gua lempar kayak kartu stick. Kalau keyboard kan nggak mungkin ya kan. Masih mikir gua. Emang udah jodoh sama setak bener sih. Lu nggak salah bang. Cinta yang menerima kecurangan, selingkuh sama suami orang, udah minta maaf ternyata masih selingkuh. Sekarang IG-nya nonaktif komen, padahal abangnya Sultan terkenal adeknya. Oh, siapa ya? Netizen tidak mungkin tidak tahu, saya saja tahu. Kalau chattingan di WhatsApp udah kayak anak SMP. Sayang baby aku udah di kasur, muah-muah sayang ayang. King Seno mana lagi makan King Seno? Gue sih ngelihat settingannya berasa Atul sama Nugi ya, karena kalau Atul kan emang doyan penuh dengan emot ya kan, kayak lucu gitu. Itu si Atul. Ami tau gak lu Ami? Mantap. Ayang. Anjing love sekebon. Kok orang tahu sih, guys? Atuh lucu kalau bertengkar tetap emot. Lah. Emang kalau Tata Cila kalau bertengkar gimana? Langsung open kah? Viral Ben, oh viral. Langsung habek, oh iya. Ayang. Ngentot anjing. Viewer mode ayang. TWT gue isinya situ semua ya. Tinggal lewat tadi pagi. Set ada lambe turah ya kan. Jangan sampai tersungkur. Oke, agent select kita sudah sampai sini, guys. Ada perkembangan ya. Berangkat.
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to be that near
Saya
Victor's
di
actually
jalan.
going to be the race. And I think we cannot understand why. I think that Victor was struggling a little bit finding the spacing onto sides and actually not
Kasian
having the
JJ Adriel
brilliance in the attack that we
diselingkuhi.
have seen from him before.
Salah.
As races and having all that utility versatility with her, I think it kind of fits.
4 second. Kita lihat 4 second Odin adik-adik ya. Let's go Lotus guys, yang belum bet, Sungai. Tapi itu beneran gak sih? Gimana ya? Masa kalau settingan sampai chat di Gojek? Victor nih ya melawan Jing. Aduh Raje. Semangat shootnya sayang. Iya.
Absolutely do. Energy backs up against the ropes at the moment. PRX is looking for the knockout. One more map, their map pick now on Lotus, but as they were just teeing up, we get that Raze matchup. I was able to talk to
Tapi yang plot twist sih itu tatonya ya dari jauh mirip, wih gokil. Tapi keren, tatonya keren sumpah dah.
I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keren anjir.
Pushes to map 3, we might get to see it again. Who knows? But yeah, I really like the way that the desk is talking about this. It's
kalau settingan mah kasihan istrinya sih.
He can really cause a lot of problems. Ken Forsaken on this agent, he plays it very unorthodox. He likes to grab that Odin and start kind of
kasihan istrinya kalau settingan guys, masa di
trying to keep you a little bit
tato,
off balance. The way
ya kan?
he sets up some of those one ways on scene, he makes it very difficult to attack that site. So I'm curious here if NRG
Udah skip. Oke, Peprex guys, Peprex. Skip. Pape, close betting, berangkat.
Use that as their sort of curveball that they're talking about to throw here.
I love you so much.
Contact out of C is NRG, but instead everybody just holding pat for Paper Rex. They don't want to push through. You know, Forsaken actually over on the A side with the
Bansos udah tadi udah gue tambahin.
It's going to be the setup for them.
And with those though, not going to be able to slow them up too much because it's going to be a very long rotate for 3 players on the side of Paper X.
And I'll be curious what the situation looks like here for Paper Rex when NRG, if NRG comes through onto A with that toxic screen going up, pings coming out, orb potentially going to be taken as well. Forsaken just needs
Makasih udah subrek. Boleh like.
Go down. Get the rest of Paper X in, and yeah, it's fast reinforcements for PRX.
And towards the back of the side, Spike still not being brought in quite just yet. Okay, we think that we pulled the rotations now. They're going to try to cut over towards B, but there's 3 players waiting here. And as the Dizzy goes out and answering nade, they just try to usher them back over towards A, and it has worked out. Mind Freak.
Aduh, timing Mind Freak. Aduh.
Victor swings and gets both. Takes him down for a second. Mind Freak now going to be gone.
Aduh, Jing dibokong. Buset, sakit bener nih Prime Classic ya. Wah, oke, nice try. Satu K nggak kerasa, 100K bisa lah yuk. Dikasih bansos 1K. Kamu tidak bersyukur. Hati-hati di season depan ya. Belum aja poinnya reset. Tidak banyak bersyukur ini, ha? Tong Ceki.
Maybe we could have pulled the rotations. They shift over to B. They see that there's quite a few players there. Okay, back over to A. Then there's still at least a couple over there. Let's take the space we've been given. We've confirmed that space is free enough, and we can get in through there. Paper X now trying to push aggressively up behind the rocks.
Dari 600 kan tinggal 2.000.
Nothing
gue juga dari 2 juta 0 koinnya di channel Valorant. Emang lagi niat terungkat aja.
Very much sussing out that the C site is occupied by this point. There's a sheriff in the hands of Devi, a shorty there for Jing.
Poin gue simpen selama 2 tahun. Akhirnya rungkat juga.
Jing is going to go pushing up towards Waterfall, but that is being watched by Crashes with that Spectre at range.
Oke, mantap Mind Freak.
Shots in the first round there from Artist, but can't quite line it up. Mind Freak gets the better of him. Dizzy out, Finesse able to clear it fast enough. Is Forsaken, he'll get taken out. CTRS pushes through, will find some.
Orang yang gak ngerasain susah nyari poin sampai 0 berkali-kali asli.
You're in such a bad spot. Unless they're gonna come to you, which it looks like.
Kalau 0 berkali-kali pasti relate. Ya, pisau out tuh namanya tuh.
By with a nice shot. We'll make this somewhat costly. 3 players taken out on the side of NRG. As he looks for a little bit more.
Oh, nice.
Victor to boot. That's some decent impact found here from the side of Paper X.
Yeah, you'll absolutely take that round. With how much damage you're able to do to NRG, with what little you would expect them to normally be able to carry over, but they do have quite a few creds floating around, so they are going to go ahead and purchase up those rifles in this round. So able to bank up enough of an economy here is NRG.
Oh, Forsaken swapping sides, and he's got an Odin.
Yep.
Oke, Odin.
This is what I love to
Berangkat.
see. The Seaside Cypher
Odin.
from Forsaken. Just locking this down.
Lihat bonusnya dari NRG apakah mahal? Bonusnya. Byronnya dari PPRX.
I mean, he's just going to go ahead and rotate around the backside of the site here. He's watching the cam. Victor ready for it. Clears it out, so no dart's going to be found. And the Trailblazer will help clear out some of these trap wires that are set up. Certain where he is located. Just waiting this out. TP's over into the corner.
Mantap.
Forsaken will be able to find one for his troubles. Puts a little bit of extra damage down to Crashes as well. Pulls back. Lower side.
Enak. Lagi Bang Por, enak.
Forsaken with 3. Crashes now trying to hold the line.
Ace. 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 Let's go. Mantap ya, S Odin.
The most dishonest weapon in the game claims himself an ace to get PaperX on the board.
This is what I was talking about at the beginning of this match.
Entot berisik banget sumpah si Siu itu anjing.
This time he doesn't really even have to use any of his own utility except that it just confirms the presence.
Padahal soundboard gua udah 1%.
Smokes go up. Odin goes
Emang dari soundnya aja yang gede, iya. Sama kayak yang itu tuh.
This absolutely just phenomenal. And this is what makes him so nasty.
Yang Nugi marah.
Game sense. His ability to kind of predict the way that NRG is going to want to play and attack his seaside holds. He reads it perfectly. He just plays back. He just waits. He lets them use all that utility to clear out his utility of his own. And just unbelievable.
Asli.
Crashes hero rifle invested. One off having those seekers online. In the meantime, given the early impact found as well as that last little kill onto CTRS, does get him a lockdown. Finesse has already taken enough space to potentially get a very nice setup to flush out that A site.
They're all,
well,
this is 6 in a row. Hold on.
That it is.
I'm starting to tally.
Okay, we'll see how high that goes. Still advancing forward, though. Hero rifle is recovered. Victor puts it to use. Finds Mind Freak. Spike now getting planted. Aid coming through, lands right at Victor's feet.
Gak mati.
Just fast enough. The Void getting taken out by it.
Mati, ya gak kegigit Zik.
They're starting to turn this one on its head.
Astaga.
Take it out. Now it's just CGRS, and the Odin is in the hands of Som. He says, yep, I could use this as well. Artist just playing contact off the turret. Makes his presence known. Nanoswarm not cleared out. And with no money, CGRS just going to have to drift away, you would expect. Perhaps just waiting to see if he can get anybody on the exit, but they're not going to be coming towards him, at least not yet. No, the back off. They'll move back over towards the attacking side. CDRS will go his separate way. It's going to be NRG, not allowing for the tie-up to come through. 3-1.
I think the best I can gather here for PaperX, because they get that opening kill down A towards the orb, and then I think they expected a rotate. I think they kind of overthought this hit from NRG. Instead, NRG
Segera siapa itu Han dari Fast Warriors.
Catches Mind Freak a little bit off guard. So
Di Mansur.
PaperX is gonna pump the brakes here, kind of readdress the situation.
Tuh.
Maybe do a little bit more diligence with confirming how NRG is moving around the map.
Oh enggak.
Sure that,
Dia masih santai.
This is the thing that it's so hard, and Mel was talking about this on the desk earlier about how hard it is to kind of anticipate what Finesse is thinking at any time, because he throws, double, triple.
Keyboarding pakai apa? Gua nggak tahu kalau keyboarding.
It's calling for utility all over the place. The mid rounds are so good, so it makes it so scary. When he does commit to something, sometimes that in and of itself just confuses you. So let's see what Coach Alex is preparing here. You still have the neural theft. Now you've got Seekers.
Ini lower, yeah, lower.
Lockdown still for Artist, didn't have to be used. Victor with the showstopper, Crashies
buat viewer baru, semoga betul di channel yang mulai berkembang ini ya, anjing. Support gitu guys.
Drops it for Guardian. Well, he shifted it over to Artist. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, just given the value of the weapon, don't want to give up on the opportunity to carry that one forward.
Kalau IC kapan? Ntar malam.
So, PaperX still just going to be looking to scrape together what they can, so full half armor across the board from them.
Yang menang ini lawan EG.
are at the
Hari
ready.
Sabtu.
Slightly weaker buy here for the side of Mindfreak. He's going to be carrying a Stinger alongside the Bulldog from CGRS.
Oh, saya nggak bangun-bangun.
Just
Apakah
outside of Mound here.
selamat sukses?
Towards the C side. CGRS just going for the jiggle peaks. Hasn't.
Tadi gue ngecek OC dia udah tidur 5 jaman loh, Jik. Masa belum bangun tuh sekarang?
Taps him with that Guardian. Absolutely monstrous. Sight completely open.
Ah, udah nggak ada.
And Cypher set up as well. Not here.
Innalillahi.
There's nothing to delay them as Victor goes jumping forward.
Allah.
Gets the catch. Forsaken cannot X fast enough, and this is a fantastic adjustment here from NRG off the back of just that one tap.
Bangun anjing.
Oh, udah bangun.
Very perfect read.
Tipu anjing, viewer.
Players left. Devi can't upgrade to the Bulldog. Do they try to play this one out versus 5? They know that lockdown is also going to be available. So it seems like they just want to try to hold these weapons as much as possible. Finesse lingering on the outskirts here will get taken
Tapi kalau udah
down.
jadi streamer maju jangan lupa sama kita orang ya. Enggak, tenang kalau gue udah maju nih sebelum gue maju. Gue lihat dulu channel pensiun.
Now Bulldog can be upgraded.
Yeah, it's still just a really good reaction again from NRG.
Bikin lagi channel baru.
Find that opening pick.
Bikin lagi channel baru.
Space that Paper X likely has given up. They're going to get that aggressive early. There's likely not too much behind it. So you're able to just get in there. That gives Finesse the ability to roam the map. Yeah, he dies. It's good awareness by Paper X, but still kind of confirms the retreat. And that, you know, you're likely
Itu kalau streaming pakai yang low latency itu berapa lama?
10-15 detik.
10.000
Gambar tapi jadi lebih bagus ya.
CGRS.
Iya.
Pesan PADU.
Sabang CGRS masih 10.000 ya. Waktu sekarang aktif iya, makanya 3 bulannya Mr. Gun. CGRS PADU.
Now has that pit at the ready, so if they can get early control of the site, just look to completely lock Paper X out of it. Tap on the door. It's a bit of a bait here. So he can seeing if he can spot anybody over towards Rubbles. Shots do ring out. Screen goes down. CGRS not looking to push past Mound and get himself into a really aggressive position, it would seem. Just holding back, wary that they might shift their attention from the A site over towards C.
Now you've got Jing rotating in here. They're still expecting this A hit, and with that camera there to confirm, NRG still has time to pull back. They don't have to fully invest themselves in this just yet. Finesse putting some attention towards that door. The Trailblazer in there. It's going to be dealt with. Yeah.
Bite across, seeing what he can find. Shot sprayed in, reopen on the door, Forsaken. Not really wanting to stay in this position. Gets that full flash, has to back away. Another follow-up flash comes in. He swings on the corner, throws out that near ult depth. The door again swinging. He's gonna try
lagi, Bang Por. 2, 3. Aduh.
Can't make it happen. Artist.
Buffer Jik.
Gonna be invested. Over at the tree. Jing swings out, however, gets the timing on a finesse. Finishes off, goes to jump across, gets himself into stairs. Sam and Artist both tagged up. See how they try to approach this one. About to clear close, has to be taken down. An Artist drops to the low ground, sends out a nano just to try to delay.
Aduh.
Over
Hup.
into a
Langsung.
2v2. CGRS though will be good for the
Mantap,
last two.
cegeres.
Cleans it up.
Barusan udah 2 Jik PADU katanya. Bener deh adu.
Back online once more. Paper X will find their second round win.
And he has been so good on this map for Paper X. Some huge clutches. For them, just absolutely comfortable on Gecko on this map, and I love the way that Jing sticks around here, finds a big kill, kind of catch them off guard as they're retreating away from the lockdown, and then able to get himself out, reset. Sam able to find a good angle from drop.
Oh, gue jago banget.
Now,
Pede itu deh.
this is a very stacked up Paper X team expecting some kind of A hit. They love to stagger this utility here. Plus you have the Thrash behind all this, the showstopper as well. In the back pocket for Jing.
Flash in, Finesse fully anticipating that Mindfreak is going to be rotating over. He's absolutely rewarded. Gets that kill. Mindfreak gone nice and early, and Crashies can bring him back to full. So healing will come in. Artist going to be receiving the orbs, trying to get that next lockdown ready.
But look at the way Paper X is already shifting towards this C side. And now you got to deal with his Odin again.
Surely he can't get an ace again. You have to be thinking. Nate to try to cut him off into the back.
Oke. Pasti diperangin nggak sih Hole sekarang? Oh enggak deh. Aduh, Zing ult memang. Ikat sapu. Oh shit. Oh yo, double flash. Satu nggak bisa dihancurin. Lah, kok si Dave dogi dik? Kenapa nggak double pick ya? Sayang anjir. Mana ngedriftnya kocak? Item, cegeras, makasih sebuah cegeras.
It's the paranoia into the paint shells, into the snake bite to push him out of the sight. Don't use it to clear that utility this time. Just make sure you don't have to worry about that Odin. And then Artis, so aware on the back end, ready for this Gecko utility. It's been something that PaperX is doing the last couple times on this map.
Prediksi S Magic map 3
staggering together with their flashes, with these blinds.
Oh, ikannya ngedrift ya.
Boombot goes off.
Aduh, ya Allah,
blinded out, meets the damage. Does have the Sky nearby. Some healing comes through, but again, it's going to be Forsaken all on his lonesome this time with that Marshall in hand, trying to stave off 5 players from the side of NRG who are not being very ambiguous, very secretive about their intentions. Rush over towards A. Trailblazer might have even spotted him. Up on the high ground, he drops down.
No.
Can't quite get those shots to connect. Victor wins it out. Satchel thrown, paint shells. He's on the opposite side. Just looking to try to deny that plan, but it comes through all the same. 5 members strong here on the site. Artist with a little bit of a linger. Over towards Link Doors. Jake sends him swinging into the spray, taken down. Double approach.
Whoa!
Finesse. This cuts him down to size. A flawless round
Mode
for
getar itu,
NRG.
Finesse.
Finding themselves with a very firm lead, 4 rounds up.
And this is the NRG we love to see. Just kind of a little bit of back and forth. Good cover, good clearance. Everybody doing a great job. Finesse once again. Having some phenomenal moments there. These multi-kill rounds from Finesse have been so good.
Whoop.
And yeah, I mean, PaperX
Ini dia.
already going to use their second time out
Dia,
of Helios.
apakah?
You think back to PaperX versus EDG. It was on their defender side where they really did a ton of damage. It was 8-4. And then they stumbled a little bit on their attacker side to start it. And then straying together a bunch of rounds to close out that
Habis
series.
master, Ascension dulu.
You know, of course, different teams, different matchups. But you want to really stabilize here as PaperX. Try to keep this as respectable as possible. And who knows, maybe their attacker side will be really strong today. Maybe they've been able to tweak a few things coming into it. But the economy's been a bit all over the place for PaperX. They are going to be investing in that Odin once again, I believe, for Forsaken. See if he can put it to good use again. But other than that one round,
Rip meja.
pretty quiet.
Ascension masih online, tidak dong di Bangkok.
Here in the first half, obviously, but Alex seeing no other recourse available. Just given that the 2 rounds that they've been able to pick up so far, does that he needs to get something on the board here sooner rather than later. 10-4-2 for Finesse. It's something about this guy and these 3 spike site maps that just allow him, that just unlock him and his potential. We saw him just crushing quite a bit, having so much impact. Even just yesterday versus TL. Turn on the flash, CGRS and Forsaken taking a very forward position here around B, which has been, for the most part, very much ignored. Devi on the opposite side, though. Oh, it's going to be eliminated. Into the meat grinder they go. NRG just mincing PaperX. Forsaken trying something done, swaps weapons, but Sam privy to it. Instantly domes him, and it just feels like we're going to go from one flawless to the next. Energy.
Yang di LA apa champion? Yang di LA.
And they have a minute to go hunting for Mind Freak. Yeah. They have all the time in the world. They don't need a plant. They just need to find him.
C-nya udah nggak boleh diperangin sih. A-nya aja nggak sih?
Is once again in the gutter. So I mean, certainly just get what you can out of this.
Yep, grab the orbs.
C-nya retake.
Yeah. Take everything off the map, pick it clean. Paranoia, not sure if that actually connected. Oh, it did.
Cakep.
Yes. Not having the audio cue.
1v5 nih.
It seems like Mind Freak actually feeling it. Maybe wants to try to play this one out. He's going on the push. Sam setting up a smoke. Mind Freak looking to match. Pink shells. Just to try to dissuade.
Smoke side-nya nggak sih?
Second smoke now used, but how do you even remotely clear this one? Victor spotted the headshot through 6 HP.
Ada yang mundur. Tapi bukan undur-undur.
Maybe that would put him into a winnable position here as Crashy is also at 20 health, but the time is dwindling. Eventually, it seems like Mind Freak just gonna have to give up on the venture. Still, coming in. Hounds him down, does not allow him to carry that weapon forward. A good attempt, but not good enough. The two will remain on the scoreboard, but Energies, it continues to grow.
Yeah, right off the rip, NRG is just prepared for this push out. This 2-2-1, basically from every angle of the map that Paper X is trying to come at.
Saatnya map 3
Just
atau
beautifully.
Energi tercomeback lagi.
Wait behind the cover and start knocking them down as they start coming out. And one by one, the dominoes fall for Paper X, and now it's on to Stingers and Bulldogs. Just saving up for another buy into the next round. Finesse here, just looking to see, get all the information he can. Paper X gonna sneak Mind Freak into the back of Rubble.
Drifting back over towards this one. Mind Freak up on top. Could catch them off guard. Ball raised. CJRS seeing the shoulder. So much pressure here on this Omen now. Mind Freak gonna micro out that smoke. Saw knowing the paranoia, but it's not even needed. Finesse again cuts him down the very same position. Major boon for them here in the round.
And both times that Paper X has tried to sneak Mind Freak into that position behind Rubble, it's been read and dealt with by NRG. I mean, they completely have Paper X figured out on this map. They have got their tendencies so well read.
Well, it didn't take very long for them either, just given that we saw this just
Kelihatan
yesterday.
2.
Great prep work. Forsaken is
Sial
unready for
banget.
that. Absolutely unprepared. Rush onto the corner, Divide out, going to be forced away with the paint shells. The plant coming down onto the B site as Energy once again pivot. Divide starting to creep up, Stinger in hand. Might be, okay, attention. Thought maybe he had gotten Victor there. Jing will be able to finish him off at the end. And a 1v3. Nano at his feet. Grab the Phantom to see if he can get some more done. Nano cleared, but some off on that hard right angle.
Teori kali dimang sendiri asli.
Up to 8. The question is, does the bleeding stop at all?
Exactly.
For Paper X.
That's literally what I'm just thinking, Achilleos. Just, Paper X has to turn this around. They have to figure something out here. And, they're trying a lot of different looks. They're giving NRG a lot of kind of different maneuvers, different operations throughout the map, but every single time, NRG has just been ready for it. They seem to completely have downloaded the Paper X manual, which is not an easy task for anybody.
No. And just twisting the knife deeper and deeper with every single round. It's Forsaken again, Odin in hand over on the C site. They're starting to push up towards his position. All 5 members making their way towards Mound. But now there's a lockdown to try to flush him out. Turret gonna be set up just to give some early warning in case that flank does come in from behind. Trailblazers set out. Lockdown now invested. Forsaken looks like he wants to stay. He wants to try to shove them out of this. Catch anything before the lockdown does go through.
Aduh.
Through the wall.
Aduh, ngeding doang, Jik.
Crashes down to 17, and yet again it's going to be the pit coming through.
Telat gak banget, makasih 9 bulannya Tia.
Thinking about how far does he want to go. We'll just have to send this one out blindly, but no one there to receive it. TP now out into Paper X's spawn. Som looking to backstab.
Ih, Som di belakang.
Paranoia out, Mind Freak caught off guard. Artist on the opposite side of the mound finds that kill. Som getting closer and closer now. Gun at the ready, swing it. Jing just does out aim him a little bit there. Finds the kill. 3 players can back away, but again, the umpteenth time, this is Paper X having to save. And Victor will not allow it. And Divide falling. Looks like Victor will volunteer to go on the hunt. See if he can get anything else. Jing says no, but still an immense amount of damage dealt, and now the best that Paper X can hope for is a 9-3 first half.
Just clinical stuff here from NRG. Just love watching them maneuver. Just love watching the way they operate.
9-3.
They read the map so incredibly well. They set up this crossfire out of the doors. A little bit of miscoordination from Paper Rex. They throw out the Seekers, but it gets stuck on that door, and that allows NRG to really prepare for that position. All three of those doors, maybe a little unlucky, going right in towards Artist.
Apakah 93 Karas aktif ya?
So that makes things all that much more easier, and I don't know, Forsaken sitting there, holding on Ojing.
Oke, Jing, dapat Jing. Aduh, CGRS-nya lagi nembak bot.
On the opposite side. Does fall.
Aduh, timing nih, main freak nih. Iya.
Anjing, di delete terus main freak sama FNS anjing.
Iya, anjir.
Holding W gets himself inched
Isi
up.
lama-lama tilted nih, Jing. Surik mulu.
Ends up falling. Gets finesse. Or finesse gets Forsaken as well. Forsaken gets finesse is what I was trying to say there. And this is looking so incredibly good for the side of NRG. A 10-2 half, even with Paper X on their attacking side, that just feels nigh impossible to recover from.
Yeah, once again, I mean, these lurks from Finesse, time and time again, finding value for NRG. He's just so smart about it. Mindfreak is looking to throw some smoke somewhere. Not even a little bit ready. Jing gonna try to do what he can. See if he can get anything done.
Now he's the last man standing. Spotted, finds one. Somehow needs to isolate every single one. Cannot make it happen. Finesse from start to finish in this half. Absolutely gorgeous play to get his team 10-2. 16-6-2 on the scoreboard at the moment there for the IGL, for the mastermind of NRG, setting them up for a bind decider map.
It's just so brilliant. Every time any piece of util came out, FNS was there to try to sniff out exactly what Paper Rex wanted to do. He's reading really well the tendencies of when they want to get aggressive, when they want to play safe, where they want to play.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty to talk about here.
Meja aman sih kayaknya nih Meja. Udah menang satu map guys.
Thank you very much, Achilles and the Paper.
Tumbek ini 13-11 ya Allah kopium. Jadi obok-obok ke depan.
A 10-2 halftime lead after the first map. I actually can't believe it. That is insane. And to top it all off, Finesse is going nuclear right now. He's like 15-6 on top of leading, having amazing reads, knowing exactly when they're rotating off their aggression and knowing when they aren't. He's having phenomenal impact on these lurks as well. He's saving his team, getting 4Ks in his ult. He can really do it all right now.
Yeah, and we can see it now in the repetition of this round number 7, how they understood everything. Well, not everything, but they had a very clear idea on how Paper X wanted to work around the map. We saw, you're talking about...
Ya, Meja map ketiga tuh, baru tuh, bahaya tuh.
Every round, every single time Paper X was trying to be aggressive, trying to create that pressure onto Rebel. Finesse knew exactly when and where to stop, when and where to shoot, and actually getting the kill so many times onto Mindfreak in a composition where you're playing with a solo controller, it weakens the possibility of that retake that you want to play for later a lot. So coming into the second one, we know when we were talking also about it when we were watching this game, we know that Lotus it tends to be an attack-sided map, but is it going to be enough? Because NRG just needs 3 rounds to take it to the third map.
I agree with you, and I feel like with this raise as well, I think this will help them a lot more in the defense because I think their Neon was a bit played out, and I think they realize that as well. And if anything, if things start to go awry, I'm sure that, you know, Victor's going to pull out the raise off one of these rounds and try to throw him off.
Well, this is going to be a really, really big hill for Paper Rex to climb if they want to close this out to 0. But by the looks of things, though, Achilles, Paper Thin, I don't think that's going to happen. We are owed that bind. I want to see it.
I mean, it certainly feels like it is absolutely destined from here on out. After the beginning, Paper X taking away that Pearl map after having not shown it this entire tournament, it seemed like, okay, with Lotus on the horizon, maybe this is going to be a 2-0, but instead, it's just Paper X finding 2 rounds so far in the entire map. We'll see, though, if miracles can happen, but NRG are absolutely poised to take us to bind, and from there, who the hell knows what's going to occur.
Yeah, this is just classic NRG. Drop the first map and then just come back so strong for the follow-up. The resilience from this team, we saw it against Liquid. You're seeing it here again. Just absolutely brilliant stuff. A lot of utility from the side of Paper Rex. The Trailblazer, the Dizzy, making sure that the site is clear. You're going to use the Wingman to cut through the Nano.
Yeah, kena Wingman.
Able to spam it out. JRS moves over.
Sana.
The Wingman. Spike in the hands of Forsaken at the moment. Forsaken, you're rushing forward, my friend. Finds one.
Dia bawa spike Jik anjir.
The second one, but now he's gonna follow. Crashies comes up with 2.
Wah.
The aggressive fight from PaperX strands the spike. Everybody gets cleaned
Disikat
up.
miring guys, abis.
100% pistol
Bang
so
Idol.
far in the series. Their 4th one now racked up.
And that's brutal. And PaperX just trying to throw anything in the wall.
Kayaknya tadi kalau dapat orang waternya tuh mereka bisa lari ke B tuh. Kudunya.
Spread again so well here by NRG. They have all the time in the world since they delay the plant from the wingman. Again, really doing some diligence on how PaperX and where PaperX likes to use that wingman to get those plants. And we saw it a lot previously against EDG. The wingman was able to get some really important moments. But here, NRG, once again, not having any of it.
Flashing a nade out, but NRG just making the read, knowing that this force is going to be coming through and that it's going to be the site's turned over towards the C site here. CGRS does not have the spike in his hand, so cannot go for the wingman plant. Now can try to invest that one. The nano swarm's already committed here from Artis as the smokes dissipate.
Majid, cakep. Itu lagi buta, nice. 3v3. Nice. Nice, one more. Anti-eco menang, mantap.
Picked up, but everything from either team completely left on the floor. One player
mangap si abang.
This PaperX probably wishing that could have been a hell of a lot cleaner, but still going to be grateful for the round win all the same.
Just barely able to get it done as Jing, but this time a little bit of a change up for PaperX with the wingman, sending it right behind that pillar this time, getting the plant down a little bit quicker, able to avoid those fast rotations from NRG. And then NRG just kind of bunched up in C-Link there. And just eventually able to be cut down. You know, again, being so aggressive towards this space is PaperX. And NRG, pretty aware of it. But even if you know it's coming sometimes, you can't stop PaperX. With W-Key Gaming does have some effect. A lot of utility here. Oh my god, this man.
Yeah, the spray through Jing. Getting ripped apart a bit there. The healing has to come through. Divide just getting him back into a stable position as door gets opened up and they're going to start pivoting their way into B. Crashies nearby. Just going to be waiting for that door to get broken down.
Rotate ya, orang lagi Iko bang.
CGRS putting a little bit of damage down across on the Som, knocks him to 62. With this plant position, it seems like PaperX should be all right to go ahead and close this out.
Dijapu ini guys.
Yeah, this is really nicely done here by PaperX. They get the camera into B early from Forsaken.
It's just a call to die to the spike.
Yeah. And then they fan out to cover the wingman plant. Able to cut off the link angles. Really nicely handled. Just a good adjustment here, not pressing the issue. You know, sometimes that does hurt PaperX. Everybody now just taking some parting shots. Artis maybe looking for something with this Spectre on the
Jing ke CT sendiri.
Anything he finds here is an immense amount of value. Swings
no!
Out, just one, looks for another, gets CGRS before Divide can finish him off. And still though.
Oh, si Jing emang mati spike ya? Oh iya. Dia orb satu lagi.
And it's these lurks from NRG that once again pay dividends. Time and time again. They're all over the map. No matter where you're at, you have to be aware that someone could be right around the corner.
Suara hilang, Bang.
That's the case for both of these teams, but NRG, so smart so many times. Finesse on the attacker side, and now Artis getting a ton of value.
Okay, let's go.
But still just barely.
Go!
Able to get a rifle by here.
Cam goes out. 4-player stack at A, but quick pivots here from NRG. Starting to get a sense of, okay, you know what, they want to go C. Paranoia across, Artis forced all the way back out of the site. You know, swarms used.
Oh yeah.
Just going to be holding down for the plant.
Oh yeah.
Now has the ult online. Showstopper out
So
as
you
well.
little homie, so you. Kena tuh.
Ult goes in, does catch Finesse, but he's got plenty of covering fire, and no one wants to pursue that deep just to try to find one little kill. PaperX just stay here like statues, not making any noise, not moving an inch, just waiting.
Nyantai. Waiting.
Into the trap. Triple approach now coming through from Waterfall.
Aduh.
No HP, but somehow wins on that fight.
Nice. Waiting in my room, sway in my feet. Salah lirik, nggak peduli. Enak ya, diam klik kiri itu namanya teorinya.
And the pressure felt here early by NRG, so they have to give up the site. They back off, and the plant allows. Oh my God!
Barely getting that spot out.
He just barely saw him in time. But it's the reactions here from PaperX. They're like, okay, let's get the plant down. We're gonna throw the Thrash out, buy some more space, set up the crossfires, just kind of lock things down. Some really good early pushes around the corners from NRG. Their utility doesn't catch PaperX too much in that previous round.
Digas nih, digas guys.
Look at the challenge here around Mound. Flashes
Ngajin.
It dissipates. He manages to find the shot. Finesse now falling.
Anjing wingman lah tuh.
Damage on the Jing.
Wingman berlari dan terus.
After scooping the orb, getting the Seekers online, we'll go ahead, put him back to 100 HP. Well, Artis as well as Victor thinking about an approach from behind, but Forsaken is prepped for this. He's got the trapwire set up.
Aduh.
In the meantime, does get finished off.
I've got your trail.
The Seekers are going to be committed here, all the same. Dizzy not spotting long enough to
Nice.
try to find that blind. Crashies, however, still will get flushed out. Forsaken picking him up as the plant can now come through. Artist now gone. Som just waiting to see what he can do. It's not too much time remaining though. Has to back off. The Mosh just to send them out. Seems like they still are very suspicious about that position, and Victor likely just going to be waiting to see if anyone aggressively pushes out towards Waterfall in the exit. Try to maybe find a
aduh,
gun.
timing but.
Catching Forsaken right as he turned around. And there's potential here for Mind Freak as well.
What?
The chest shot takes them down. Some with 3 kills, grabs the Vandal. He wants to challenge this one. He's thinking about it. CGRS just staying tucked into the corner. He says, at the very least, you know what?
Anjay.
Jump up over the top. Victor will be able to get the kill, so everybody dead on the side of PaperX, but NRG cannot get that round win.
Mati lu Thor, mampus.
Economic damage dealt, not allowing for PaperX to bank up anything. They continue to claw this one back, getting closer and closer, now 6-11.
That's a huge moral victory for the side of NRG. Kind of a lack of discipline here at the end of the round from PaperX. Cost them. Forsaken trying to get a little bit aggressive. I think could just play a little bit deeper here as PaperX. I was
Streamer
really
versus streamer.
applaud them for the way they did the beginning of this round. Again, given the sight, but
Makan ini makan nih.
leaving those traps
Lagi makan gua.
behind to watch for those lurks, really cover their bases there. And it looked like it was potentially going to be solid. But it is going to be NRG now coming into this. 4 rounds in a row for PaperX. Going to want to really talk about how you want to maybe either reinforce the
dari tadi pas pakai harbor juga gila anjir.
or kind of worry about some change of direction, some change of pace from PaperX. Try to really lock this map down, get it out of the
Banyak
way,
biar sehat,
get
amin.
over to Bind.
Masalah gue nggak bisa makan banyak.
Just one off from bringing that into this map point, but it's been 4 consecutive for the side of PaperX. This could be the point, though, that really turns the tides. The lockdown Som, his own ultimate, can add a lot of confusion, ambiguity into the rounds here. Decides to pull the trigger on it. PaperX, do they have it in them to continue this run, or can Energy take that second to last step towards Bind right here and now?
And look, it's CGRS, one away from the Thrash again.
Ini Mindfreak harus dapat momen nih guys. Biar makin kebus nih confident-nya.
So some huge ults could be coming in here.
Magic menghilang, kan dia mau mandi tadi katanya.
See if they can prepare. Finesse, probably considering maybe seeing if you can get away with this orb for free if maybe the C lean stopped for PaperX. But for now, they're continuing to contest that space. But it is the change here for PaperX. It's going to be Forsaken, starting to lurk towards the other side of the map.
Or selurk.
Playing back though, watching this angle, he's with a knife out. No, okay, didn't quite see him the first time around. Does take it. A good amount of damage. Forsaken now.
Nanti dibukain tuh.
Tapping the door. Breaking the other. Trailblazer does get the stun, does get some damage across. Dart will just go ahead and connect as he destroys the camera, removes it. Everybody else now from PaperX arriving over here towards A. Som waiting at the connector, and Forsaken doesn't clear the angle wide enough. Ends up getting taken down. Paranoia now going to be sent through. As he looked for the attempted the rush play there to try to hound him out.
Plant should come down. NRG now starting to ready up
nggak
for
kena.
this retake. Again, that lockdown.
3 players stacked up. Surely this cannot find value. Surely they should be able to destroy it. Tries a hug against the wall, sends it out. Not going to be getting the stun. It's not going to be recoverable either. Noting this, though. Gets the headshot, gets the kill. Now they have to be worried about that threat coming out of the B site and potentially behind. But right now, they're focused up on the site itself, knowing that they zone
Punya molly.
Tap onto the spike, the boom bot cleared. They know that one is going to be over here in tree.
Punya molly santai. Bang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Minor.
They're holding it through. Revealed, drags across, finds
Wah, minor, bro.
And with 3 members left standing, NRG will finally break the win streak, stopping PaperX dead in their tracks and taking it now to map point.
And the early part of this round, I like the little runabout that Forsaken goes on, but he shoots open this door.
Ya Allah tuh kakinya.
Oh my god.
And just didn't quite notice.
Just didn't see it. But I didn't really want to see him shoot that door just yet. I thought he kind of broke it a little bit early. And then that's what kind of cost them the player early on in the round. Would have liked to have seen him maybe just let that be. Continue to kind of create some chaos.
Hit now. Used over on scene, and that's exactly where PaperX had their sights set. A little bit of damage here from Forsaken.
Anjay, gak ketahuan.
His way forward, but is he going to be ready for this one? No, Victor on the lurk just outside of stairs.
Udah 2 kaget.
Comes up with the kill. Now door going to be opened up. It's looking like they're going to be pushing straight in to all this KJ util that Artis has set up here on the B site. But to spam the Trailblazer to try to lead the way. Our alarm bot, Nanoswarm's going through. Jing is getting
no!
CJRS over, answering back 2 of his own, but now Artis gets the buy. And it is all on CJRS to try to keep them in this map.
Wah, guys. Map 3, ente, PaperX.
Absolutely gorgeous reply from Energy after dropping their map pick of Pearl. They come into PRX's Lotus and they absolutely decimate them.
Just beautiful stuff here, top to bottom from NRG. Love the reads, love the play. And it didn't require going too deep
Ente ya.
in the playbook for NRG. They were able to
Siapa yang
just
cair?
counter PaperX at almost every twist and turn. Every attack, every lineup on the defender side for PaperX that they attempted.
Anjay, like-nya udah mau 1200 guys. Yang baru join jangan lupa di like ya.
It seemed like their utility that they were using, you know, whether it be leading with some of that sky utility or the combo with the gecko in the sky, just, you know, kind of did not catch energy off guard at all. And sure, Forsaken had a good round in there with the Cypher, but then after that he was
Bain map 3 ya, langsung le.
As it should be, we're in for a very long day between our 2 series. We are going the distance. Seeing a full 3 maps here in this elimination matchup between PaperX and NRG. It all comes down to bind. One thing's for damn sure, we're going to be seeing that Gecko again. But how?
Up, langsung aja bro. Tapi enggak. Kita lanjut. Menuju ke atas. Goblok hampir jatuh. Anjing gak kena goblok. Tangkap Diki. Ih. Ah, telat lagi. Ah, anjing. Goblok hampir mati. Telat anjing. Oke, salah timing. Aduh, nggak ketarik. Lah, nggak bisa ya? Nih, tuh. Apa sih? Fuck, mental, fuck. Mental anjing. Hari-harinya Subway Surfer, ketemu si gajah lagi. Anjing, nih kereta kutukan kayaknya dah. Sudah seminggu ku main only down, 3 kali ku sudah tamatan, tapi ini jalur kayak kontol. Jalur tiap hari ku lewat jalur. Allah, muternya jauh banget lagi. Udah 2 kali berarti gue ya mental di kipas tadi ya. Gue lupa anjir ngambil angle-nya gimana sih pas di kipas yang tadi.
You won't make it. You're
Berisik. Gitu Ben, anjay. Viewer gitu Ben. Disangka komen kamu kayak gitu masih lucu. Hari bapak makan telur teh. Ih, kok nggak langsung sih? Ih. Tuh, lihat tuh. Kenapa sih dengan spasinya? Yahoo! Apa? Ih, anjir, nggak langsung dong. Fuel issue Ben, anjay. Emang kalian yang di komen-komen udah pada world record, udah pada tamat guys. Enggak bang, punya gamenya aja enggak. Nah makanya kan, udah shut the fuck up ya. Kok ada 2? Oh ya Allah. Bosen Ben lewat gajah mulu. Lewat mana itu anjir? Oh, itu ada cara baru guys, speedrun. Oke, ntar kita coba ya. Makasih donate-nya. Gue bingung kok stepnya ada 2 ya. Bentar, kok lu ngasih tahu di kereta doang? Lu berharap gua jatuh lagi? Barangan lah ya. Hah? Berharap jatuh lagi loh. Wow, what the fuck is that? Jangan pakai drone itu. Shh. Jangan mental. Oke. Oh kurang depan, goblok. Aduh, bentar lagi nih guys. Prime Agent Select, anjay. Ya kepental. Untung di sini, cocok. Di tempat ini
This is a really fun
sama lagi. What? Jig Chamber, Jig Ardis.
16 that Ardis had where the slow bounces back up.
Ardis Chamber guys, setelah sekian lama.
Do they miss
Wow. Ada dari kemarin.
But yeah, what do you make of these changes? This is cool. I like.
Udah update patch belum?
Like matching fire with fire. Like this is something that Paper Rex would do. And I'm honestly
Biasanya sih kalau chamber yang belum di buff sih kalah ya.
Hey, a chamber is always going to have it. It's like quick in arena. You know, Paper Rex should know a lot about that.
I never thought that.
Biasa sih.
But I am all here for it. But this is it. Achilles and Papers in the final map between these two, and the winner will be making it to the top 3. The loser, unfortunately, will be eliminated.
Absolutely right. This is for all the marbles. Nothing can be left out here. You have to throw everything on the table now if you're either of these teams. And NRG, they are showing us everything. They're going back to Chambers, something that we have not seen from Artis in so damn long.
Yeah, but remember, he used to absolutely pound on that agent. I mean, he is a chamber specialist and absolutely disgusting on it. Will Paper Rex be able to handle it? Will be able to recover? Pretty curious to see how he's going to pilot this. You know, with the harbor in there from Paper Rex, you expect that. I imagine that sometimes can make things a little bit
15 detik, buruan.
Chamber player to maybe find as much value as you want. But with those trademarks, with their extended range, you know, who knows? Maybe Maybe they can get some tricky plays here, so catch PaperX a little bit off guard.
3, 2, 1, 0, close.
In we go. They're looking to pressure him out. It's going to be the ghost in hand.
Mantap Jing, ayo Jing.
Heels coming across.
3 besar siap. Teman Kismin terima kasih 7 bulannya. Amin amin.
Make this a little bit more unassailable, but just going to look to push ahead. Get through that one. Pressure on the elbow. Forsaken backing off. Crashing wave going forward, suspecting that they were going to be looking to flush him out of there. Tino arrives. DRS going to be the last one on this rotation over.
Play outside.
They get set tagged down quite very low. Still continue to crashes. Potentially easier kills. Mindfreak will find finesse. Pushing forward towards the defending side.
Adek gua ngapain tuh, Des?
Finds one. Jing from behind will get that kill. Victor will be good for another one.
Mantap.
Hey, look, they can actually do it. PaperX take their first.
Hujan bahasa Inggris itu. Jaga.
Map number 3.
And better late than never here, as they do a good job finding that opening kill onto Artis. Caught a little bit off guard there is NRG. And then on the retake, some good flashes, some good damage done to get themselves in there and find that so important pistol round. And even though they lost both on Pearl, they're able to come through and still get it. So Devi gonna go with the Marshall. Been seeing a little bit of more sniper rifles from him. Forsaken with the Judge.
Mantap Logic, terima kasih 6 bulannya.
Swapping it over. Goes for the
ya kembali ya kodok Anda.
Looks like that is going to be the commit at the end.
All right, fine. I was hoping for it.
Oh, Marshall from Defy completely whiffs, splits the difference
Hilang,
between
bro.
2 players, crashes. Falls up with a chest shot to go ahead and get the finishing blow. Flash now at the ready. CGRS trying to go for a little bit of timing there, but eats the full blind. There's the back off. Ping's coming down, and from here, I mean, NRG, they can play this just about however they want.
Wah!
Som just taking the fight.
This is disaster.
Taking CGRS's head off. This is already pretty catastrophic. Rotation starting to come through. It's going to be Mindfreak left alone over on that A site, and should NRG decide to pivot through the teleporter, it's going to be a bit of a long run. As Jing going to be noted, and Som, oh, he's so distracted. Som just gets another one.
Mata 3 loh.
2 kills now with a Marshall. The plant getting ready to come in. Forsaken wanting to push, but his own wall kind of working against him in that regard. Mindfreak around the back will gain control of Hookah, finding a single kill. Still 4 more to be dealt with, however.
Wah, konyol nih.
Taking their time. Jeez. Got the smoke off. Som sending one, but crashes.
Wah, shit, unlucky udah dibokong, guys.
It is going to be an eco win.
Aduh.
Right out of PaperX's hands.
I mean, you have that good feeling of, hey, we got our first pistol win, and then right away, NRG just snatches it away from you, and Devi playing so wide out here and not able to hit the shot. And of course, you know that Headhunter is going to be following now. Got to be aware. There's going to be a lot of long-range firepower on this round potentially for the side of NRG. And then they grab that Marshall, put it to great use. Jing tries to peek there off the back of some utility and gets punished for it. So some isolated plays here from PaperX cost them. Forsaken going to go ahead, snatch up an orb, get some showers control, get closer to that rendezvous. Stinger for Devi, a couple shorties in the back pocket. Already crashes with the Seekers.
Aduh.
Look at how cautious NRG is playing this round. They are so worried that PaperX is going to throw some curveballs at you. They're going to try to get aggressive early in the round. Now they're
just backing away.
Yeah.
Takes a little bite there from the Trailblazer. Jing in the meantime, just hovering below Hookah, waiting for somebody to come leaping out of that one. Has that shorty in hand, but might want to pivot around to the front. Try to use this poison orb.
Jangan ding.
Against them.
Jing mati Jing, jangan Jing.
Still going to be quite challenging. There's a flash. Now goes
Buset, di satu.
Eventually able to go ahead, track him down, gets a headshot, does get chipped away, down to 42 HP. As the nade goes out, blind comes across with CTI.
Nice.
Both going to be dealt with. Devi able to find one, goes into the smoke. Victor eventually flushes him out. Now it's all on Forsaken.
Wah, cuma dapat satu guys,
finds the kill as Energy will move up 2-1.
Jing just never ceases to surprise me. Just decides to try to go in there with the shorty. Double blast back in. See if he can just find a one and done. Not going to be the case. Good reactions again from NRG. A great blast back to get up on top of that box. Finish the job from Victor. It's great the other day on this raise. Crashy's already 5-1. Having a phenomenal start here. Over to that Spectre now though. 2 rifles, 2 Bulldogs for the side of NRG.
CGRS just rushing out. Won't be able to recover this Dizzy. Flushes them over towards Forsaken for now, but he's all on his lonesome here on this A site.
This is just kind of a little bit interesting from Paper Rex, like this full flood out of B site taken on his own. Like if NRG just pulls the trigger there, he can just overwhelm him, but he's able to escape.
Now they have to give up Lamps control as well, so Victor can play
One
more position. Getting him out of here could prove to be difficult. Granted, the paint shells are available from Jing, and it looks like they're satisfied with the rotates. NRG make the call. Finesse again, looking for a bit of a masterclass like we saw from them versus Liquid just yesterday on Split. All coming up. Spike plant on the opposite side of it though, and Artist still hovering here.
Aduh, keculik.
Take it down as Crashy stays tucked away in the back of sight. Takes advantage of the vulnerable out.
Bangpor. Nice, Bangpor. Ulti, nah.
And he's going to invest that immediately. A little bit of obfuscation.
Wah, di ulti no Bangpor.
Strike sent down. Forsaken trying to
nice. Ace lagi kah?
Now one for the ace. This Artist left.
Let's go, Forsaken. Jago banget ya Allah. Kapan gue begitu ya?
He gets himself a second ace in the series.
Harbor. Let's go.
How does he keep doing it? He's just unbelievable. And NRG, I thought, had this round in the bag. They leave Artist
behind. Buff ditonton abang.
Was over at the B-side teleporter. As soon as NRG went through the A teleporter, he went through the other side. But it's accounted for. And Artist is just waiting for it. And then they've got the site, they've got the plant down. Golden. But no, Forsaken once again with the hero.
Lu lihat mukanya Finesse sampai panik.
Just unreal. Some of the rounds he's been able to string together here today. And that is a lifeline for Paper Rex. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. Going to be getting the showstopper available for Jing. And immediately just peeling back. Taking Shower's control on the other side of the map. So right now, Paper Rex, full map control. Doing a great job here. Keeping NRG
deg-degan kia nontonnya, bro.
Rotating Jing over towards Lamps.
Tie it up, but there's still a hell of a lot of work here for Paper Rex if they want to find a foothold. Need a clean round, because even then, NRG still have cash to try to work through. Mind Freak thinking about going for this swing. Artist gonna get the adjustment. Oh, it's an instant snap. Wow.
Terdelete.
And the quick TP at the ready, just in case there was a follow-up as well. And that is what Artist can deliver when he's on this chamber. Something that we haven't seen in quite some time, but frankly, one that people should be quite happy to see, just given the way, the level that he can play with this pick. Flashes out, and that's just tucked into the corner. This teleporter's still here as Artist goes on a bit of a scouting mission. Forsaken.
No smoker nih guys. Maksudnya no smoker utama ya, ini smoker kedua per second.
Starting to stare over. So what about it? Obviously knew that Artist was there before. They know it now.
Allah, timingnya.
Timing the strike right as the rotation was starting to come through.
Oh, si Ardis ininya udah di ini guys, di upgrade.
Maximum use of these teleporters and finesse.
Blue-nya di upgrade tuh.
CTRS as the door opens up. Allowing them to tie, but not allowing them to gain the lead. NRG putting their foot down.
Terus Soi dilepin nggak? Lepin kayaknya nggak ikut dah.
They will go ahead and overtake them once more.
Yeah, just great stuff here from Artist. The patience there at Showers, kind of just knowing that Paper Rex gets itchy, and they want to come out, try to take some space off of all that time at the beginning of the round that they were given. And it's a good kind of exchange of utility over at Octagon, where they wanted to use that Dizzy to get up and over towards the B teleporter.
Lepin kan ngurusin servernya Mimin kan after school.
Trying to combo with Devi here, RC, GRS, and him, and it worked yesterday, today.
Maksudnya live di Lepin kali, nggak tahu. Cek aja channelnya, bro.
Paper Rex can't find any damage off of that combo, so they're really prepared for that. That's something that I'm definitely noticing that NRG is really read into.
Lihat ini Ngeliat energi ini mainnya kayak FPX pas lawan PRX, emang iya?
Just knowing that, yeah, okay, you teleported last round, we know, we're aware. So now you got to try to come up with some different looks here for Paper Rex.
Bang Livin kali, wah, sejauh ini sih itu yang terlalu jauh ya.
Don't give up those free picks to Artis. That's absolutely a must not, as he's only one away.
Muter tuh dapai.
As Devi just spins around the screen. The pinwheel of Devi.
Jinggut.
His sink. We'll hope that that's not him getting flushed down the drain.
Oof.
It's been a little bit rocky so far here, but an opportunity to try to find some stability.
A couple rifles, one of them in Jing's hand, on the other side of Hookah there. Finesse now gonna line up the smoke fort in front of U-Haul.
Okay, bot check close. Artis clearing that, backing away. As the wall comes up, Forsaken and Mind Freak here on the site. Pop flash in towards Lamps. Finesse creeps forward. Forsaken very wisely is going to be wary of this. Just keeping it noted. Poison Orb going to get picked up, so we can go ahead and try to reposition that one. TP over Devi. Joins in on this side of the map, sends out the Seekers. Bite. Just about at Forsaken's feet, but it's not quite close enough. Devi wins out the fight, takes down Victor. Spike now gets planted. The rush for the classic. At least forces
Gak mati.
Not gonna be found. Man advantage here.
No.
Very much so now for the side of NRG as Devi does get domed. Thrash gonna be committed and everything, and now it's just gonna be the full shift.
Langsung, bro.
Is Jing, Showstopper at the ready. Looking to catch one. Does find him. Spike now gonna be dropped down onto the ground.
Jing ult buat nge-delay. Jing ult buat nge-delay. Jing ult. Let's go Jing ult. Let's go. Oh my god. Dapat Rift ya adik-adik. Mantap Jing ult nih baru nih.
Keeping him in this. And again, good things on both sides in the beginning of this round. I love the way that Devi uses the Seekers out of the teleporter.
Granat, ulti, tembak, tembak.
Mind Freak's hiding from the flashes, keeping himself obscured. But then Energy has a great response.
The real itu namanya absen.
And then a beautiful teleport. That should be round.
Ini baru Jinx Pro ya. Game berat lagi dibawa-bawa.
Just in time.
Oh yeah. Point.
Well, for the first time in a very long time, we're going to be seeing that tour de force come through from Artis. See what he can get done. For now, just sat outside the teleporter on the A side of the map. Starting to see if there's going to be any Shower's presence, but once again, it's just this Forsaken Mind Freak duo widely paying attention. Over here towards short. Dizzy up over the top, not going to spot anything. Free pickup for CGRS. There's a monstrous amount of ults available for the side of NRG.
Yeah, and this time they're playing a little bit further forward with Devi off the back of that Dizzy to see if they could get somebody to bite. Finesse wisely sitting back. Artis with that tour.
Ardis bullet tiktol minimal maksimal.
Okay, Trailblazer will reveal just how close they are. The bite looking to force him back. Gets to read the Devi swung out on the side.
Hampir mati tuh finish.
Molly at his feet.
Tiktol, iya emang tiktol. TikTok kok.
Headshot Victor dealt with. Does he find more? He's looking for the swing.
Aduh, diwang tap sama L streamer.
Right back to keep it even up at 4-4.
Now you got to keep yourself away from this tour de force. Mind Freak sitting on his ult as well and just going to buy some time here off the back of these Seekers, knowing that they wanted to push. Cut them off.
Okay. Uduh. OP-nya. Enak sekali di dalam bola air. Looking good for PaperX. Let's fucking go. Telat gak? Kalau telat cek dokter.
Expect with the time that they have to come through, they have to push in, and he just comes in there, he's traded, and then Forsaken using that cove so well.
Not only does it just get the delay, it destroys the two Seekers that were making their way out. So identifying the exact position of these PaperX players on the site itself becomes that much more difficult. And Forsaken.
Oke, sudah berdiri nampaknya di sini. Jesus Santo.
Will help force out this timeout that Energy wants to take. It's unsurprising.
Besok ada game tidak? Besok kita libur 2 hari. Nanti lanjut lagi di hari Sabtu ya.
Okay, they're one round up over us.
Si Ose udah nggak live. Restream kali ya, restream kan tadi baru bangun. Bob tanding live ke tergantung milestone kalau penuh live. Gitu. Rex menang di sini, KLA kan menang kalah pasti KLA. Sabtu lower final, Minggu grand final. Nih, kalau kalian kurang jelas nih tuh. Oh, 25, 24, no. LA kapan? Masih bulan Agustus. Like-nya stuck. Wah, kalau stuck juga biarin aja, ntar juga layarnya kedap-kedip sendiri. Kalau Kevin sudah ketangkap kamera belum? Sejauh ini sih gue belum lihat ya.
As for now, maybe the double peek, but they're getting a read on this. They're just sending.
Aduh.
Dazed up. Showstopper to try to chase them down. Forsaken will be able to find artists. The spot.
Iya dapat 2.
Just hugging each other.
Oh shit.
Victor breaking open the round, and Paper Rex wanted to push the pace, but this completely falls flat.
Giliran begitu dapat 2 ulti raja ya. Giliran yang kayak ulti Kabi nggak mati anjir.
The up and down swings of
Broken.
this team. It is a constant. Finesse takes a chunk of damage.
Got the fight to delay. Mind Freak needs to be the one that's really start finding something, but Crashy's up into the box. It's completely unexpected for him. He will fall. Forsaken now just going to see if he can get anything. Try to build up for that next reckoning, given the wasted commitment here in the round. Completely avoided and piloted well from the side of NRG.
I've never seen anything quite like that. Just that reckoning off the rip again, like you said, to try to deal with that showstopper.
I mean, they're trying to get a clutch.
Yes, exactly.
Outside of
Menang upper final kan? Hah?
So far,
Ini yang menang ke lower final, bro. Barusan udah diliatin ya bracketnya, astagfirullahaladzim.
Well, I think you're hoping that you can win that initial trade off of kind of the early chaos there. Maybe catch them as they're coming out of market.
Belum tanggal 29. Oh, ini Ascension ya? Ntar gua sambil nanya dulu. Perizinan. Kalah pulang.
See if they ever go for it again here in this map. For now, tied up once more. Feeling a lot more like Pearl, where the teams were widely inseparable, just constantly pinging back and forth between one another.
They're completely ceding hookah control here, and NRG is starting to work their way in. Gonna use that Trailblazer, push some space to Mosh to try to keep him safe. The High Tide coming up as well. Flash to confirm the presence. But with that High Tide, he's giving Paper Rex a little bit of time to shift Jing over here.
Flash and Nagarta not seeing too much there. Trying to counter spray through and tagged up Finesse initially, but then let's get worked lower and lower, down to 56 health for himself.
And immediately I start thinking, well, they might just TP here. With all that presence, you know there's at least 3 over here with the Boombot, with the Trailblazer, and with the Mosh Pit.
Time on their side, it's just going to be the sound cut. Start drifting over. Forsaken is playing up close, but looks like he's going to back away. He's playing around a tiny little gap that he had.
Aduh, ini timingnya nih.
Looking for one. Oh, he hits him in terms of spike presence as well.
Wah, gila Forsaken. Cilawan.
Doesn't get the kill. HP bars, however, still quite low. Fade out.
Mau ngasih elemen of surprise tapi dia malah mati.
Jump forward, Victor into the corner, wins it out.
Aduh. Oke, nice. Top G. Nice.
Finds a third.
Cegeras.
Looking to push.
Oke, mantap.
Paper Rex take that lead right back into their own hands.
I mean, just Forsaken, just the absolute confidence he has to step up into this is absolutely nuts.
Aduh, itu udah nge-wife itu untuk reset.
Great transfer, great hold. Just using that smoke to allow Forsaken to find the first. The Cove comes up behind it. Able to step back and try to go for another. Yeah, it doesn't work for Forsaken, but it harasses NRG, and then CGR is able to win on the backside. That lurk accounted for by Finesse, but not able to be dealt with. Ooh.
Siapa yang akan meninggal?
Not much damage found by either side. Meantime, the push
Aduh.
caught unawares.
Forsaken dikasih main sendiri terus guys ya.
Full rotate.
Sendiri dia. Teman-temannya berempat.
The side is empty. Looks like they're going to commit to the plant here. Also invest the pit. Golds at the ready. The nade not quite getting the bounce that it's looking for.
Ayo, Cegeres.
CJRS finding one.
Di atas Cegeres.
Situated up on top here of the two. Finesse down low. A single bullet would finish him off and drop that pit.
Aduh.
See if they're going to be able to find it. For now, the wingman coming out with the molly. It's perfectly timed.
Aduh, nggak setengah.
Time dwindling down. Finesse, however,
Mati lu Pines. Mampus. Lah, di counter ult.
Answers back, and now it's all on Mindfreak. Once more.
Topsy.
Noting his position, but he's running out of time. Sam continuing the jiggle. Mindfreak having to push it. 5 bullets.
Aduh, zombie terbaut lagi, babi. No time guys ente banget Topji.
We are tied up at 5-5.
Oh, that round is played so beautifully by Sam. The reaction to that wingman, instantly the molly is out to make sure that it's not a problem. And yeah, sure, okay, Mindfreak's got his ult, well, so do I. And I can just shut this down. The layers here, able to survive behind those smokes in the garden. And yeah, Mindfreak coming up big with some kills, but the time dwindled, not able to get it done.
Mindfreak very much coming alive, not that he was asleep in the first 2 maps, but
Kawaii itu, Kawaii.
as much impact, as crazy a plays that we know that he can pull off.
Masa gue bilang Kimochi kan belum nyobain.
Good enough to get them across the finish line there. So 5-5 inseparable could very well end up being a 6-6 half. Just maintain that ambiguity as far as who the hell is going to win this map.
Your guess is as good as mine at this point. Could have convinced me either way. CGRS is so far forward here towards market.
Needs to play up close. He's got that stinger
Cewek
in
Jepang
hand.
mantap-mantap. Coba tanya Mendo tuh orang Jepang.
Splitting with artists. There's not going to be an immediate
Ah,
reaction.
dicek.
But it looks like he is going to be
Oh,
suspecting
mantap.
it, but he's not prepared to win
Cegeres.
the fight.
Oh, mantap. Udah fight.
CGRS is going to be taken out though. They managed to take this one
Shit.
back.
3v3 bisa nih, 3v3 nih.
Just trying to spot them out. The rotation still going to be coming through as Forsaken and Mindfreak look to reinforce this B side. Jing into the corner, tagged low, jumps away. Finesse. Forsaken arrives just in time to get
Jing
some
ult.
fire.
Lah.
They're going to be good for 1. Forsaken strikes him down, and suddenly it's Crashies.
Aduh, Bang Idol nih.
57 health remaining.
Bang Idol versus Bang Pur.
It's playing this one out slowly. Crashies trying to hold the ankle.
Wah, emang sulit guys, Idol guys. Feelingnya kuat.
Patience. Not opting to wait for the tap on the spike. He goes for the challenge and pays the iron price. Energy. They lock in 6 for the half.
This is a wild round here. It's kind of individual pushes around the edges of the B site. Net a kill apiece. Thank God for Crashies here. Great job holding that down for the side of NRG. Clutch as always for the NA squad. And this is just wild and all over the place. I don't know how Jing got that 1 kill. He just is magic sometimes.
Pemain karet dia nyetok terus itu.
Divide, you got the Thrash, you got the Reckoning, you got the Seekers. A lot of big ults here for Paper Rex to push this to 6-6. Victor only one away from a showstopper though. He's kind of looking to see if, with him having the spike, gonna try to get him in a position to get that down. But Forsaken already queuing up this Reckoning, expecting this push, and Jing's got
udah Jing, udah Jing.
Traded back. Artist finding the kill. Forsaken just grabbing up that Vandal, Reckoning at the ready. He's going to invest it now. Looking for the stuns. Sam jumping to the side.
Itu nggak di shift ya?
Mindfreak taking so much damage there. Down to 37. Thrash at the ready.
Telek ah.
Double TP going to be used. Pulls it back to be able to get the quick recovery on the ult.
Balik lagi ke A nih.
Stay sat here. But it seems like Paper X are not biting.
Ah, masih ada.
That Dizzy goes out. Gets a confirm 1-1. Has to be destroyed. Gets picked up.
Ulti lagi dong, Cegeres.
Seekers now as well. Very much telling the story. CJRS with the covered ult. Doesn't get much. They clear it out very swiftly.
Aduh, Bampur.
The daze comes through. Clear out on that boom bot. CJRS has to back away. Artist pushing up.
Nice, Cegeres. Aduh.
Into the corner. Still going to be good for it.
Dapat ketahuan sih flank sih.
They know exactly where Devi is going to be coming from. The rocket Should be able to take him down. Does he note the cross, however? He does, but Devi avoids the damage. Swapping up the weapons. Finds the Vandal. Trailblazer. Try to guide his way forward. Sees one, flash goes Victor's way. Does he have a read on Finesse? 8 bullets remaining to try to clutch this one out. The push coming in behind Victor. Yeah, the silent killer. Gets in, gets on top of him. And it's 7-5. NRG in the lead. As we get ready to swap sides and see the attack from Paper Rex.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just so impressed with the way that NRG handles the pressure from Paper Rex. You know, they're always throwing weird stuff at you, but they are layered. They are ready for these kind of, you know, it seems like sometimes once Paper Rex gets one kill, they're immediately hunting for another, immediately looking to try to string those into these multi-kills, and a lot of times NRG's holding the line.
It's been neck and neck.
Teker nih harus beton nih, Teker nih. Aduh, Paper Rex ayo.
Honestly, it could not be closer than this.
Ayo menang, lo udah final.
Change from NRG here, Mel. But I just want to remind everyone that this was the bind that they ran when they had the 15-2 bind win streak back in 2022. So you can see how reliable it is for them.
It's a bit of a throwback, and it's interesting because it allows the Viper util to be moved in different locations. If they can trust an artist to lurk up short for the Viper, then we can see that.
Buff Ben, aduh buff turun masih cooldown adik-adik ya karena kemarin kalah gagal. Jadi bahaya untuk dipakai.
Yeah, exactly, and it was time and time again what you mentioned in the heroics, the individuals having some solo plays, them turning around a 4v2, and actually NRG running out of time in many occasions. Those late round calls, it's not even mid, it's late round calls.
Grup nomor 1 siapa? Naon grup nomor 1?
And it was actually the timeout from Chet that
grup
came right off
apaan?
the bat of like I believe 2 or 3 rounds in a row doing the same, being like, hey guys, honestly, just run onto them, just
Aduh, mata gua ngantuk banget lagi.
Yeah, so what are we expecting from the chamber defense side of NRG?
Ini derita bangun pagi, turnamen Palo malam.
Consistent versus the Sage. The Sage is really strong as well on defense, but
Grup
you don't
juara
get that
1.
consistent, really strong like an op that can take over. But if you put an artist on this op, maybe he can get through these double controller util. Maybe he doesn't get scanned by the Gecko util.
He needs to be very sharp. He needs to be very smart into how he's going to use it, because as you're saying, there's a double controller on the other side with movable walls when we're talking about Forsaken and the Harbor.
Turnamen nanti Ben ya Ju. Enggak. Si Bob.
So he has to be very smart in the timings that he's using to really have impact in the game.
Well, this is such a close map, but let me remind you guys of the stakes once again. This is going to be deciding who will be advancing in that lower bracket to play EG for a spot in the grand final.
Oh, meja udah ancang-ancang itu dia.
Helios and Paperthin, there's everything on the line here.
There absolutely is. NRG.
Jam berapa gua nggak tahu sejujurnya Ju. Kata viewer ada yang jam 8, ada yang jam 9. Masalah semua champion apa Ascension dulu? Ascension dulu ya, CQ baru champion. Dah tuh lengkap.
The first champs that we had, where they were eliminated, then on the team Envious. The score has always been present.
iPad mini 6 yang 256 gua.
At least earn that bronze medal.
You gotta use the molly to stop the W King. Oh, never mind. They're just going.
Okay, Cove down.
Aduh, Bang Pur.
He and Jing both taken down. NRG looking for another pistol round win to add to the scoreboard.
Aduh.
But then just gets overwhelmed.
Jiprenji guys.
Late lurk arriving. Got that safe defuse spot coming through. The Classic is just not going to be able to do enough to really dissuade it, to really stop it, so they will just go ahead and hold it down. Mind Freak looking to it. At the very least, maybe collect some additional orbs, but cannot finish off. Victor takes him to 14.
Nonton nanti malam ya, ntar nontonnya di channel Raja God aja. Raja God, Nugi Darmawan.
Solid pistol round win. And what, 5-1 in that regard across this series.
Yes, and that's a big problem for Paper Rex. They really could have used another pistol here. I mean, yes, they.
Kalau ikutan udah pernah menang soalnya.
This is a moment where they needed, I think, try something a little bit more crafty.
Menangnya sekali doang.
Right away, the Molly initially, you know, you just expect them to keep going.
Terus timnya bubar. Wah.
Everybody's there. It's just a firing
visioner juga loh, Ju.
For the side of NRG.
Udah menang, timnya bubar.
Taking space
Nggak.
inside of B, but it's everybody out of hookah. Clear that rendezvous.
I mean, they're suspecting that they're going to be on the garden side as well as elbow. Wall comes in, they're trying to block that one off. Forsaken now getting ready to swing it in front of it.
He's got to cover and make sure he does it.
Wingman going to be planted. Jing
Oke, Jing kontot.
towards their spawn. Does manage to find one, but crashes.
Buk palanya.
Catches him swinging around the corner. Be a massive response here from PaperX.
Enak. Ambil tuh Phantom, Bang. Pantom, Bang.
Flipping the script and picking up the win. Drop the pistol, win the
Alah, teori thumbnail lah, please.
I mean, this is a huge win. Coming out here with a bit of an unexpected, I think, stinger round. That definitely
juga nggak tahu lab apa kagak. Kalau orang nyuruh gua lab lagi sih, namanya menyiksa, guys.
You see this time and time again with this PaperX team. You saw it on Pearl, you saw it on Lotus.
Pasti gua ntar mengantuk.
Sometimes you're ready for it, sometimes you're not. This time around,
timnya siapa aja? DF. Lab lah, ya udah, isi dulu milestone cepetan. Jangan ngomong doang, lab.
Second with the attack, Judge.
Live lah kan 2 hari libur jadi lasi.
Kan yang libur PCT-nya, Jing.
Aduh, meledak itu CGRS. Mantap Bang Por.
Helping to find the kill. 9 HP, picked up, Mind Freak, instantly finds Som. Now it's all on Artis. 5 Headhunter bullets.
78, bro.
Can he get anything done? The healing coming through. Devi gonna top back up, but no, Mind Freak will just hold the hard angle.
Baton kagak, lab mulu tuh, dengerin.
PaperX, 1 away from
Baton kagak ada liburan gue ya.
Able to stabilize on this side hit. It looked a bit rough off the rip. Lose a couple players, but then Forsaken just gets in there with that Judge. Laying the hammer down. Out go 2 players of NRG, and then the round's able to fall back in their hands. NRG going to dig into the well and go for the timeout.
Tapi kan jiwa lu udah masuk monitor. Apa?
Into the matches this weekend.
Ben.
Certainly.
Apa?
Anything's possible.
Main nggak Ben abis ini Ben?
No idea how to feel about who's going to take this.
I mean, it's very much up in the air. These guys have been back and forth this entire time.
Main apaan?
Aside from Lotus realistically, but
main apa?
You know, the way that we started going to that OT, a 15-13 scoreline for PaperX. Could very well be in our futures here on Bind.
Main apa, bro?
This is the buy round coming through.
Suara lu mendem demi Tuhan.
Burning the second timeout. PaperX have not let loose one quite just yet. Alex still has both of those to use in this second round.
Dah.
They come into play, but for NRG,
apa itu? Noisy present.
Very close to having some key ultimates.
Enggak, gue jauhin mic-nya.
Oh, mendem tadi.
Anjing deket malah mendem ya.
Emang lu pada nonton di BBN anjing kelas Atrian. Main ntar abis makan, mandi, tidur.
Normally that there'd be some contention over the orbs here, but this is PaperX, so I have no idea. This is just the way that they're set up on the map.
Ayo ntar gue makan dulu tuh, kasih gue makan deh bentar anjing.
They're also close to the, you know, everybody's close to these ults and they're just kind of
lu lab dulu itu udah mau kelar.
And try to go for
ini katanya mau nonton map 3.
Waiting to see if anybody's going to try to come out. But right now, it's just allowing all this map control to go over to NRG.
Sesuai thumbnail, Jik.
Once again, the same thing.
It's the looks like just the attempt.
Lu cek dulu thumbnail.
The rest of the players though hovering over towards A.
Anjir itu Forsaken nyangkut itu.
Gak enak kayak gini Ben, handingan Ben, gue gak mau ngeliat PaperX.
Aduh.
Now Smokes is going to be dropped in. Teleporter can be used. There's no control to shower side of the map for PaperX, so they can't really stop them from going forward. Now Forsaken over on the B site, all on his lonesome. Does he call for a pivot? No. The plant coming down out into the open.
Kelas, wingman.
Interesting spot here from PRX. Thrash now at the ready. Sending it forward, but doesn't even get close and is completely unrecoverable. Mind Freak trying to hold forward. Forsaken going to be spotted, killed in the back.
No!
CJRS, Jing, both going to be taken out.
You ulti. Ulti set dia.
It's going to be Sam who finds that kill. A bite down to the Vi's feet in a rough
spot.
Fuck. Finesse will win it out. The timeout works a treat. NRG closing the round. Now moving up to 9.
And I appreciate the fake attempt from PaperX, but NRG again.
Orbnya ajaran nuts. Oh, ajaran nuts itu.
In their respect.
Getting caught.
Yeah, and I am also a little bit confused again why PaperX isn't maybe trying to, you know, play a little bit more attention towards those orbs. That could, you know, end up being a big part of the round. It wasn't super huge. It got the Seekers online for the side of NRG, but still, potentially maybe could have swung that round differently and not really being ready for that orbital strike inside of U-Haul.
Didn't have it until Forsaken died.
Yeah. Just seemed like that round kind of lacking a little bit of awareness of the ult situation for PaperX hurt them.
There's going to be going for the same setup here. Cove spot. Whether that drops might be a whiff. Hard to see without seeing the wide angle of it. Victor going to be forced into the teleporter though by the paint shells, and Crashies caught with utility. For a second, it looked like he was going to be able to get out of there with his life. Jump up over the top. Som going to be noted. Near the back of sight. Still though, does find Divive. Jing will eventually take him down. 4v3s, the wingman gets the plan. Finesse wrapping around into the back of elbow.
Itu tuh buat menghindari flash dari CT gitu ya?
Showstopper at the ready.
Yeah, guys.
Gonna stave him off. Poombot. That's the call for that assisted clear. It's the wall, just wants to try to get the rocket through, but in the end, not gonna find too much, but it does buy some space, it buys some time, and Finesse bites the dust.
Mati lu Ardis.
Should be PaperX once again, bringing it to within one. Artist gonna linger around for a little bit longer, finds Mind Freak. Do they continue to push into him? Looks like the answer is gonna be yes. Okay, they're starting to drift in his direction, but he's gonna pull back. They know that he's gonna be watching the teleport, so no one wants to challenge him there. They need to hold on to these weapons, but PaperX will fight back. This time not with the fake, but with the actual execute here on the B site.
Dari CT nggak bisa lihat, nggak bisa lihat ini juga ya, nggak bisa lihat box ya. Box suka ya nggak sih?
And they crunch at it. We've seen this attempted in a couple different spots on this map with the Reckoning where they want to crunch on top of it, and this time it finally does come through for them. Let's see if they're just gonna keep using that same sort of.
Channel Osan ada tutor flash temen nggak? Ya, ditunggu aja.
With Forsaken's.
Like-nya udah berapa, guys?
Right now it's looking like it. In all likelihood, it's going to be the wave coming through, try to block off the flash, perhaps? No, okay.
Well, he uses it in a couple different ways. One way that we've been seeing a lot here so far is he cuts it right down the middle. The other is that he isolates a player in elbow. He tries to just kind of take it from right to this door on the right to all the way to the elbow on the left.
Stun on the Crashies. Trying to back off, full flash now on a Victor as well. Nate gets sent forward, trying to hold them back. So far it's working well. Call might be coming through to try to make a retake happen.
Finesse, what the fuck?
Take it down.
Kena mouse speed.
Mosh coming up with a kill. Heals being offered up by Crashies to
kelihatan drone lagi.
Back to 100. We'll be able to do so. It's 3 members from NRG situated here at the B site. Artist still waiting back in Link to see if this rotation comes through.
Injak tuh racun. Racun. Jadi ingat si racun, guys. Racun. Jing, ah! Oke, mantap. Tuh kelihatan, guys, dari CT.
Swinging out as Forsaken gets tucked away just outside the teleporter. Swings in.
Nice. Berangkat. Racun.
Incredible stuff from PaperX. Just
taking Bang Por, iya, makanya itu kayaknya buat ngindarin flash sky dari CT, ya nggak sih? Untuk orang nggak tahu, nggak ngerti gua. Soalnya kalau dari CT kayaknya tetap kelihatan. Tuh, tetap kelihatan. No, lihat tuh. Buat itu, buat apa namanya? Buat menghindari flash crash sih seharusnya. Kalau kata beratan biar kebagi fokusnya. Oh biar kayak, ngapain gitu kali ya? Teori ancaman berarti. Anjing lucu juga ya. Ih! Ini baru nih Gaming berangkat. Oh. Mantap. Kalau misalnya emang teori ancaman sih gokil ya. Cuman sebenarnya ada gunanya juga, siapa tahu ada yang flash dari CT kayak Crisis gitu kan.
I feel like we're due another overtime. This series has been too good. Absolutely would love to see it, but I mean, now you've got a couple huge ultimates. You've got the Viper's Pit, you've got that orbital strike. The last time they were able to combo these very effectively.
Terakhir sih gitu mah barang masih beratan. Anjing diajarinnya yang enggak gitu tapi kepake.
The op for Artis. So a lot of big tools here for Energy to get this back up. Meanwhile, Paper Rex sitting on quite a lot of cash. So this round is so important for Energy.
They invested over towards Garden, but they are more than willing to try to just get themselves behind it.
Bilangin lab sekarang juga Jiki. Lihat Jing udah sampai mana tuh. Plan backside gila.
And this is completely and utterly out of their control.
They're leaving, they're done.
Yeah, they have to call for the save. They know that their economy is completely and utterly screwed if they die. As we'll take a look back here.
Set dah per second.
He's in the corner. Jing's in the spawn.
Jing just literally went right for the spawn and just kept going.
Finish
There was
dikacangin.
no halting it. There was that high tide I was talking about to cut off elbow there to give them, or excuse me, cut down the middle to give them the space to just have to worry about whoever's in cubby or right behind the tube or maybe in tube.
Finesse.
Jik adjust kata lo, gue nyobain gak Jik iseng pre-order.
Apa tuh?
Itu Mos Goib. Ya, lu cek coba Ajas 1799 Ajas ZZ Ajas 1799 wireless. Lu cek reviewnya coba dah. 99 review. Ya wireless.
AJ gimana tulisannya?
AJA ZZ 1799 wireless.
Mana sih nggak ada anjing?
Ada. Ajas 17. Sabar. Oh, Ajas AJ 199, sorry Jik. Kok gue ingetnya 17 ya tolol.
Look at their stack here at B.
Sorry,
it's just been B over and over again for Paper Rex.
600.000 Jik kayak super light. Itu gak dicek, kenapa? Padahal buta tuh. Apa nggak goib?
Nggak usah sih.
Nggak usah.
Dari buildnya sih murah ini jelek ini bahannya.
Makanya. Cuman kalau lu dengar kayak sensornya, anunya.
Emang pakai apaan sensornya dia?
Nah, coba lu cek review. Kepo ya, gue kepo gitu.
Masih PMW 3395.
Surely he can't do it again.
Nah, ya? Bukan itu yang baru ya?
Iya. Masih baruan super light gak sih?
Gue nggak tahu super light.
Gue masih bagusan super light. Dibanding yang PMW itu ya.
Cleanly as well.
Iya sih.
And it all comes down to that. Divine really just blood hungry, bloodthirsty, trying to get that.
Tapi kalau misalnya ada FK2 wireless Jik ya, wah. Gua jual nih Mos. Gua ganti FK langsung.
No timeout from Coach Alex here.
FK2 bro.
Trust his players. Let them, they've been doing mostly a good job, but now they got to pivot away from B. Artists out here with that up.
Alex has turned off the targeting computer.
Chamber.
Iya sih bangsat.
Coba kalau udah di buff ya, baru itu Chamber.
If this gets tied up, I do expect to see it again, but they are wary about this one. Yeah, Trailblazer will clear him off. The forces that teleport back, so Rendezvous in the back of Lamps. That's going to send Artis rotating potentially to try to get the Heaven. Looks like, yeah, that is going to be the case. Boombot spots one on the backside. Som going to be noted. Wingman plant does come through. Hold this on either side. Crashies, however, first one to fall. The op not going to be able to see too much of anything. Jump around the corner. Som with Shorty will find one, but then Forsaken counters.
Ayo.
Take him down. The fight into the corner.
Ayo, nice.
But CGRS still wins out of the fight. And suddenly it's just Victor and Artis left standing.
V4 masa sih, ya kan? Hah? Berangkat, match point.
Will take it all the way to match point.
Just a beautiful hold here from Paper Rex. able to just get into the
Gak ada
space.
impact
It's
banget
given up
chamber
by
ini.
NRG.
Gitu mainnya.
Kurang nggak?
Jing comes around the corner right ahead.
Beda sama dulu, Bang.
Seekers gets the kill and is able to get out. Forsaken, beautiful job being right there to trade off of his teammate. CGRS holding the line. Everybody coming up big there in that round.
Beckham.
One more. And they will be seeing EG on Saturday in those lower bracket finals. Like you said, Artis now with the Tour de Force, but we're back over to B. Surprise, surprise. For Paper Rex.
Trailblazer out of long. Now into hookah. Poison Orb comes through. Finesse clears it rather quickly as Victor gets around the back. Puts some damage down.
Teori tempo kah?
Is welcome. It's a little bit of damage and wisely just decides to back off. Knows that he's going to be outgunned. So for now, a bit of a stalemate here around the B site. But it looks like Crashies maybe suspecting that this is going to result in a bit of a shift towards A, but as we can see, they're still looking to grab hookah for themselves. A little bit more damage out as Forsaken takes a bullet to the side of the box, down to 19 HP now. That is what looks like it will force the pivot.
Yeah, this is good. You don't have that high tide yet.
Perex bikin bingung mainnya.
So wait a little bit.
3 kali loh di kontak cut noise anjing.
Gets himself into a cheeky position though, just outside of the window. It's Victor. Okay. Spotting one. Rotations can now begin, it would seem, from the side of NRG. Finesse. Victor.
Mampus.
Finesse, however, still managing
Aduh.
drop in. Like flies into the spider web. Finesse strikes. He keeps their hopes alive here in the round. The teleporter going to be taken. Jing.
Tadi dong.
Swings back
Gas.
through. 2v3.
Masih kemain fit nggak sih?
Try to stay in this.
Iya,
Now try to finish
main
this.
fit ya? Main fit ngapain nih?
Harusnya iya dong dia.
Main fit kira 1 menang anjing fix.
It's such a small
Ulti ya.
window. No margin for
Nih, ini gue berharap Jing ult sih sumpah dah.
Trademark going to be cleared out.
Nah, udah.
Puts him down to 27, but now it is all on Jing to be the finisher.
4-1 lagi.
Spots him.
Aduh.
Will put him down and keep energy in this game. One more round to go for overtime.
Gak bisa kabur tadi main free.
4-1 nih.
Unbelievably
Iya,
smart
langsung
play here from Finesse. As
Gak
always,
bisa kabur deh.
the big brain hiding himself in the corner and finds 3 for it.
I thought he had gotten blinded, but no. Avoids it.
Mati tuh kalau Panda di ban ya.
Kill off 3.
Asli?
Absolutely gorgeous from Finesse when the
Mantap.
team needed him the most. Artis as well. And that low HP, Grand
Wow.
is tagged up as well, but doesn't allow for him to isolate that 1v1 with that
Please,
showstopper.
please.
Yes, exactly. Now Victor one away.
Victor gak boleh nge-kill. Victor gak boleh nge-kill atau ngambil orb. Aduh, dikasih orb ini mandi WC.
His orbital strike behind this. Paper Rex, spin beacon down. Victor grabbing the orb.
Shit.
Showers. So far, just kind of taking their time and they're
Jing
gonna
ult.
use this.
Seodean.
Not finding anything though.
Wih.
But as he gets up on top of the box, still will find Victor, but
Persaingannya mati ya.
be a massive trade up.
Iya.
Energy starting things off
Okay.
too, but now equalized the buy. Catches some. The plant still not coming in. Artis.
Nice.
GG.
Oh, backset. Backset timing.
Flash, and now it's on Finesse. The IGL, the captain, to try to take this in OT.
Let's go. Dapat. Luar final coy. Anjing, bikin deg-degan nih tim, anjing. Anjing, entah buat gua anjing.
Since 2021, they stopped them dead in their tracks with 10 days of preparation.
Wah, Alek menangis dia.
They are going the distance, and they are going to be challenging EG
Lek.
in the lower bracket final in 2
Gila
days'
sih, Lek.
time.
I mean, this smoking hot run for Paper Rex. Nobody would have ever expected it. Nobody would
Anjing.
have ever thought it would
Match mahal nih.
And hats off to NRG.
EGRS nih
Played a
bro.
hell of a series. They gave them everything they could handle. They had their Lotus completely
Gila sih ini
downloaded,
tim ya.
completely prepared
Yeah.
for. But on these other 2 maps,
Gila
on
sih ini,
Pearl,
bro.
a map that at one point I thought was a done deal. I thought Energy looked like they were going to roll away with it. But Paper Rex able to dig deep. It's everybody on this team right now performing. Forsaken and Jing, you know they're known quantities in their abilities.
Dari
Rame
Sabang.
Jepang.
Pesan.
Rame bro, gila.
Top 3.
Top 3 secure. Terima kasih Bang Samuan.
Aduh lawannya
Ini dia nih, Iji bro.
Underboss lawannya kan.
10.000
Aduh.
dari Gojira GTG. Pesan, Ben bilangin ke Magic bak Lugicon.
Bilangin ke Magic batch Lugicon. Oh. Gara-gara mulut lu tadi, Jik. Main nggak lu? Apa kita nyoba itu the final udah dapat belum lo? Lah kenapa?
Muter bang. Bang. Wah.
Kenapa lu pada? Kocak nih YouTube anjing. Nah, emang mati Jik streaming gua?
Enggak, udah.
Udah aman. Lah. Kocak nih si YouTube. Anjing, refresh.
Biasa Abu pape-pape anjing.
Si Abu pape-pape.
With their individual mechanics. And they just sometimes can repeat things and you can't do anything about it. They're just
Nah, saatnya split layar, sabar ya.
The finals gue belum dapet.
Oh, belum dapat. Valorant ID.
Halo sih.
Sabar.
Halo.
Sudah terjadi oleh para pemain PaperX. NRG yang digadang-gadang berhasil ditumbangkan oleh PaperX.
Kairin, oh iya.
Ini adalah round kemenangan. Nice pass.
Kairin bang.
Mind Freak melakukan follow up yang sangat baik.
Anjing, Kairin cepet loh, babi.
Melakukan kill yang sangat penting.
Kairin, anjing, oi.
But big respect untuk CGRS yang bisa untuk benar-benar ikut serta dan juga
Aron.
mengikuti
Aron guys.
It was such a close battle against NRG. Any thoughts on today's match?
I think they play really well on Lotus, and I feel like if they didn't make some mistakes on Pearl, I think they should have won that. So yeah, I'm just feel really grateful.
Makasih UID 12 ya. 12 bulan ya, terima kasih.
ロータスではやられてしまったんですけれども、パールは我々ミスがなければ勝っていたなと思える内容だったので、まあ3つ目の
Ini lagunya masih kenceng loh, Bang.
ありがとうございます。そしてマインドフリック選手は最終ラウンドバックサイドに自ら顔を出すというプレーで展開を変えました。自分たちの流れに
Lagunya masih kenceng banget ini guys. Buset, gimana denger interviewnya, Bang?
At the very end of the round, I think your play actually turned around and the play went into your side. Any thoughts on that?
Sorry, what's the question again?
Oh, that in the last round, I think your play picking out from the run actually turned around the match, and I think you got the momentum back.
I think at that round, I think I kind of know that I need to make a play because like they destroy the wingman planter, so I gotta kill the shower guy somehow. But after that, my teammate, the sky flashed for me to the backside, and then the opponent turned around. So it's like 2v1. So I think it's more like I kind of know I just need to make a play that round.
Anjing, kelas PUBG.
自身がプレーをメイクしていかなければいけない。
Makasih Faisal dari Gen Member.
ウィングマン壊されてしまいましたし、でもそこでしっかりとスカイが自分のことを見てくれていて、私がちゃんとメイクできるような動きをしてくれていたので、あそこは自分の出番だなと思いました。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。そしてメンバーが変わってもなお強いペーパーレックス、どうしてこんなに強いんでしょうか。
So even if the roster has been changed, you're so strong and tough against any opponent. What do you think is strength
Limutan guys.
I think the strength is more like we don't have any expectation coming to this tournament because we're not playing as a full lineup. So even like yesterday we come back against EDG, we kind of surprised, and today like
10.000 dari Arma J.
I'm still kind of surprised like how we won.
Top up in tadi aku ngejing banner 20.000.
ですね、何も自分たちは過度の期待をせずに試合に挑んでいるというのが良かったんだと思います。今回もおっしゃる通りフルメンバーではなかったので、昨日の対戦に関してもサプライズだったんですけれども、今日ももちろん今逆になんでどうやって勝ったんだろうっていうふうに思っていて言葉がない状態です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Maksudnya apa?
トップ3でもまたねサプライズを見せてくれるでしょう。それでは最後に世界中の皆さんにメッセージをお願いします。
So there's a lot of fans around the world looking at you right now. Please give them a message.
Thank you guys for all the support, for all the cheers, and yeah, we'll
mendengar
try our
suara
best to
Galaxon.
keep winning the game. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for coming.
皆さん応援ありがとうございます。これからも勝ち続けるために頑張り続けますのでよろしくお願いします。
改めてトップ3に輝いたマインドフリーク選手でした。皆さん大きな拍手を。
Top up. Oh, top up poin. Aduh. Banyak fans Paper X, Cok.
Expectations. I feel like that's the key word of this entire tournament when it comes to Paper X.
Okay.
And mind.
Habis itu kill yang gila juga 1 detik itu.
Lu ngapain sebat ya Mas?
Jelas. Cowok ganteng ramah senyum memang luar biasa, coy.
Emang lu itu juga? Emang lu CJRS juga?
Iya.
Lu CJRS juga. CJRS juga. Tetapi pasti bukan cowok ganteng ramah senyum dong kalau lu.
Apa tuh?
Ada apa lagi ya?
Apa tuh?
Apa coba
adik-adik? Kayaknya bakal beda sih. Kayaknya bukan cowok tapi
udah cukup.
Gua akan membiarkan para warganet di sini memberikan ini ya, memberikan spekulasi dan juga kepanjangan. Menurut
apakah N atau lanjut nanti malam? N dong, kan tidak ini.
Ini dia hasil
tidak penuh.
ketiga map untuk hari ini dari NRG versus Paper X 13-5
si
untuk intronya tadi Lotus 13-6 kalah lumayan telak. Dari Paper X sendiri di tangan NRG tetapi mereka bisa membalikan keadaan lagi.
Salah, sabar.
Ini
kenapa?
Pilihan gue salah semua hari ini.
Lu tadi yang pertama ini ya berarti Iji ya? Oh
iya, gue Iji. Terus gue tadi pilih
Anjay, foto.
NRG juga. Ya, kenapa ya pilihan gue salah teman-teman ya? Ya, kenapa ya teman-teman?
Anjir, itu foto nggak pakai selimut apa nggak kedinginan ya?
Kok pilihan aku salah terus ya? Kenapa sih Dona?
Lu harus mandi kembang.
Itu foto sama main freak, Bang.
Aku mau curhat sama kamu ya.
Dingin pasti.
Curhat dong.
Kayak foto sama lu.
Aduh, tapi untung aku benar satu, nggak barengan sama Rere.
Kenapa ya aku sedih banget salah semua.
Jangan sedih ya Rere, harus berguru lagi sama Faiz bener.
Oh salah kesini.
Lu nggak mau curhat sama gua?
Enggak mau.
Tapi sebenarnya ya dari kemenangan dari Paper X melawan NRG untuk 3 map kali ini pasti masih banyak misstep-nya dari Paper X sendiri. Apa sih misstep mereka yang paling besar menurut kalian berdua dari 3 keseluruhan map yang sudah mereka mainkan untuk hari ini?
Ya, cara nahan attack mereka juga mereka harus lebih pasif lagi lah kayak terlalu
lebih sabar lagi ya. Tapi kita kayaknya ada interview. Tadi kan kita nggak kebagian. Ini sekarang kita interview langsung.
4 second sekarang.
Halo, jadi langsung
kalau
aja.
sampai
4 second sabar banget.
Pakai 3 dead sampai final sih.
Gokil lah. Gokil sih.
Son,
apa
dengar nggak Son?
Udah denger belum?
Son.
Dia nggak denger tuh kayaknya.
Jason.
Main yuk.
Belum di unmute.
Halo.
Nah, dengar nggak Son?
Itu belum di unmute di bawahnya Google Hangout.
Jadi pertanyaan utama adalah
yang paling pertama adalah
lu sadar nggak sih itu kopnya Son?
Top di mana?
Di B-main, kok lu nyangkut di atas, Son. Itu suka.
Gue salah mulu itu ya.
Oh, salah.
Salah mulu. Apa?
Iya. Tapi menang kan.
Tapi itu berarti itu salah ya, bukan strategi buat menghancurkan ini. Crosshair placement orang bukan ya?
Tadi kita berspekulasi, itu kayaknya untuk anti flash, itu kayaknya untuk membangun psychological attack, taunya
ternyata salah.
Sebenarnya emang buat 200 IQ sih guys, buat musuhnya bingung aja.
Benar.
Ya mungkin yang pertama salah, tapi yang kedua, yang ketiga, kayaknya ini working nih.
Tapi emang nggak dikasih tahu Son itu sama teman-teman lu. Son, kok lu salah?
Nggak, itu emang sengaja guys, emang gue nggak bercanda. Gue salah, cuman gue coba-coba tuh kenapa salah mulu, padahal line-up udah bener, aneh.
Jadi ya udahlah. Bukan salah dari Jasonnya.
Yang betul yang mana Bang Por?
Iya.
Oke, next.
Tapi Son, by the the way ya, setelah kalian mengamankan 2 map untuk hari ini, kesulitan terbesar kalian apa sih tadi di series barusan melawan Energy?
Sebenarnya kesulitannya sih kayak ada komunikasi yang problem, kayak misalnya kalau dikasih contoh pas di Bind tadi gue suruh teleport ke B dari A, tapi dari Gecko-nya sendiri dia malah nge-plan. Itu kayak komunikasi small mistake dari komunikasi aja sih.
Antara komunikasi sama batu nih. Malah masak udah gue bilang rotate malah ngeplan batu ya.
Ada yang mau ditambahin?
Oke, mungkin last question sound dari gue. Menurut lu sendiri dengan datangnya si Jares dan Paper-Rex tampil kayak bagus banget bisa sampai top 3 nih di Masters. Apa sih sebenarnya yang bener-bener memberikan push atau kick gitu biar Paper-Rex bisa ke top 3 gini tanpa something nih kan?
Ya, sebenarnya kalau dari gue sendiri gue nggak nyangka banget bisa sampai sejauh ini pakai stand-in, tapi kita kayak percaya satu sama lain, kita tetap selalu percaya mereka dari segala decision yang mereka buat. Terus kita juga apalagi ya?
Udah adaptasi mungkin, udah adaptasi.
Ya, adaptasi juga sama Tikla juga.
Oke deh, kalau kayak gitu Jason, pastinya kalian butuh istirahat banget dan mungkin ada beberapa evaluasi yang akan kalian lakukan juga. Good luck untuk final lower bracket nanti ya lawan
thank you
EG.
semua.
Thank you so much
Thank you.
Jason atas waktunya. Bye-bye, selamat istirahat.
Makasih.
Bye Jason.
Bye-bye.
Nah kan sebenarnya
Kenapa? Aduh, nggak apa-apa, unyu kalau ngeliat Jason itu dulu kan masih kecil.
Iya, dulu segini, tau gak sih?
Sekarang udah segitu.
Oh iya, dulu Kak Dona sering ketemu Jason juga ya?
Iya.
Pas dia zaman di game sebelah. Pas dia masih kecil kan?
Iya,
Pas dia 16-15 gitu.
Iya, 6 tahun juga udah.
Iya. Oh, 6 tahun?
Waktu itu di Boom.
Apaan tuh?
Di tim Boom.
Di Boom.
Kirain itu slang word Bogor gitu. Bingung gua.
Ya memang orang-orang Bogor aja yang ngerti ya Kak.
Orang-orang Bogor.
Tapi apa yang tadi pengen lu mention dari interview barusan?
Ini bracket bro. Bracket tuh ya. Oke, aman.
Iya.
Ternyata bracketnya juga ada di sini.
Kayaknya lu mau ngomongin KOF deh.
Oh iya, cuma ngomongin KOF doang kan? Oke, dan kita akan lihat schedule kayaknya Don.
Oh iya.
Daripada kita ngomongin interview udah kejawab semuanya masalahnya Don.
Oke. Akhirnya ya. Teori-teori KOF di atas itu sudah selesai. Langsung aja kita lihat untuk schedule di final lower bracket. Akan ada best of 5
Ini
series.
Sabtu ya teman-teman ya?
Bukan
Sabtu
besok ya?
Bukan.
Besok tuh.
Ya. Udah jelas? Kita lanjut lagi PCT-nya hari Sabtu adik-adik. Kenapa ini? Sebentar, lobby gue error. Nah, ya. Terima kasih semuanya yang sudah mengikuti VCT hari ini. Jangan lupa buat yang baru bergabung, jangan lupa di tanda seru Discord untuk join Discord biar gak ketinggalan kalau gue ada nobar atau live ya. Terima kasih juga buat yang udah donate hari ini, yang udah join member, yang udah nge-like, yang baru subrek, welcome ya. Kita ketemu lagi nanti di streaming selanjutnya mungkin kalau tidak nanti malam ya besok. Oke adik-adik. TTD semuanya, hemat lope, selamat beristirahat. Sampai jumpa nanti di turnamen. Oke? Dadah. Kita ketemu lagi di VCT hari Sabtu ya. Yang masih live siapa guys? Bang Subaton doang ya? Oke. Oh kalian pada sarapan dulu gitu ke OC ya? Sarapan guys.
Ya nggak tahu, tanya yang mau tanya